Still, can kill him if I feel like it. I could knock this one right off the fucking ledge. Right? I think I can. Let's find out. Yeah, this is the end of this person. If I hit them, they're gonna go, oh god. Look at that arc. Yo, they're gonna fall so far. Happy Friday to you, Derek. Are you ready for this? This person's gonna go fucking flying.
Happy birthday,
Good night.
I think, well, Petty just said that Socks will be back in like 20 minutes. Maybe he's with Socks.
He might be. We'll figure that out.
Maybe. Wait, how do people get the jerseys? That guy's name is Smelly Fart. You see that shit? Yo,
God. Experience here. Just walk around nonchalant like Cam says hi.
yo, it was a good experience.
It's just me and Cam two streaming.
Ear was good. Oh my god.
No, but yeah. There's a couple people that
I gotta figure out how to take girls' clothes off. Then I could win.
Passion for fashion. Passion for fashion. People don't understand when I put the passion of my power in my hands. I don't know what I'm on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I'm sorry. All right, let's keep going. Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, the game did not update.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god!
Manual update.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm no longer professional streamer. I am professional clown. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. Jesus.
Oh, really? Well, fuck that up.
No, bitch! Ah! Huh? What was that? We both fell. I pressed right bumper and apparently got a plunging attack. Which is not supposed to happen. We're supposed to both fall flat on the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Oh shit. Here we go again. That's not this game. People might actually get hyped if that was the one I was playing. Hello everybody. Hello and welcome to another swollen__dingus stream on a Monday. A marvelous Monday here. I hope this Monday evening has found you as well as it has found me. Big ups to all the dingus, dongs, and swollen__ones who are here. And all the dingus, dongs, and swollen__ones sure to be arriving in the immediate and far-flung future. Among many such people like Ryohan and Flippy 4Man. Thank you to Shabby Orange 101 for the behind-the-scenes follow. A very cozy day today. Tevin received the swollen__ package and opened it about an hour ago. Got to see all the goodies and swag that I got him. And of course, the annual autistic swollen__ dingus Tevin book report. Anli also received his yesterday and opened it up on his stream as well. I think his VOD is up already. And asked for stuff that I put up. I put up a few videos, not just the amazing 24-hour, 3-year anniversary extravaganza chopped up into 3 bits. I also tried to put up the Puppy Bowl stream from last night. Guess what? It was in fact copyright ridden. It did get struck and claimed by Discovery Communications. It was only claimed in the US. So big ups if you're European. If you're European, you do get to watch it. If you're not, if you're an American, get fucked, I guess. Maybe I'll upload a version of that VOD without the Puppy Bowl. We'll see. And big ups Perez. Last thing I did before turning on the stream, I did some clips of the pre-stream where he defended himself saying the R word. Very, very weird, odd, bizarre R-slur segment today. I'd like to thank President Trump, the guy, the big Donald, the guy himself. Because of him and him exclusively, it's now okay to say the R word again. Even DSP himself is convinced of this. It's why he can't stop saying it. It definitely isn't PB in his ear telling him it's base to say it now, and so he just says it. But that was him saying that. Big ups Flippy 4Man, 15 stream streak, the Puppyless Bowl. That's the clip there from that. And then I did one more, like right before I booted up the stream. Kino did a segment on Friday on their Friday show, which I didn't clip at that point because, you know, 24-hour stream and all. But they did a clip on Phil watching him play VR chat. So I went back and clipped that. Included the chat with that. So that's tossed up. Their VODs only last for 2 weeks, so I had to do that sooner rather than later. But that's up now. They apparently, because I don't watch Smart Guys. Not after the first episode, really. I mean, I'll have it on when it's on, but I ain't paying attention to it. I'm not deeply analyzing Smart Guys, you guys. It's kayfabe. It's like Locale Live. But apparently, PvP wanted to get Phil to react to the VR chat classic clip, and for some reason, Phil had some excuse that the stream would get demonetized if they listened to him talk about wanting to slap this 11-year-old on VR chat or something. PvP thought that was sweeping, so he ended up reacting to it on the following Kino Casino on that Friday. I believe they were directed to that clip because on one of the shows they did about 3 weeks ago, they requested their viewers to send them any and all classic golden DSP clips from back in the day, the long time ago, the good old days. And I feel like that was one of the clips they were showing. It's a good one. It's a good one to link. If you're going to link any clip, that one would definitely be up there. Really going to catch up on Phil. He decided to be funny while I was out working online. Hopefully he's not funny this week. They got Smart Guys again. Got some more Kino. We're about to tune in on Kino. Don't worry, I know I'm late, The first 30 minutes have been entirely dedicated to an intro segment talking about Review Tech USA and Locale Live, and it doesn't even matter because they're gonna do a deep dive Rich Review Tech segment later on in the show anyway. Apparently, Dickers is back on Locale Tech Talk. Not that I would know because they only watch him through Tevin, and Tevin doesn't restream Locale Tech Talk that often, so I've only seen it once. But Dickers is back and he's not making money, and Kino's gonna give us the lowdown. It's gonna be a week of Dickers segments. So while we have that, we have the return of Grand Theft Auto. Mr. Swolefly is back on his bullshit again. We're gonna try to do the San Andreas chapter. We beat Liberty City. Now on to San Andreas. If I can do 2 chapters tonight, we'll unlock Vice City. And Vice City is the last third of the game. Let's get on in. Alright, let me adjust this. It's like, the version I'm playing is so odd. Like, the menu is a separate window from the actual game. So I get into the game after selecting the city, and then the window I'm playing closes, and then immediately reopens with the window of the gameplay. It's like when you boot up your computer, and a bunch of scary command pop-ups appear, and they blink and flash rapidly for like 2 seconds at a time, making you think that you have like Russian Bitcoin miners or something. It's something like that. Big ups Pim Pam. What's up? How you feeling, dude? I'm doing great. I'd say I'm recovered from the 24-hour stream now. We're gonna try to do Grand Theft Auto again. Try to do the San Andreas chapter, and I'll put on Kino Casino in a second. Hold up, dinging, the police are here. Police are here. Yeah, I'm starting to hear their sirens. But yeah, I was just talking about the stuff I was doing. Tevin opening his package from me, and opening his package from me, and the clips from DSP that I put up. DSP coping about the R-slur, and him, well, Kino reacting to his classic VR chat clip in which he says he's gonna slap a kid. Maybe they'll react to even more Gold Dust today. Who knows? Let's find out there, bud.
Fluid stained sofa. Where?
Oh my god.
Oh, imagine.
They were here the whole time.
Sofa?
We're just in time for the Woe Buddy segment.
It all happened.
Well, I'm sitting on.
But for sure, they got some Dickers talk coming up. Your favorite guy to laugh at, Dickers. Doing great, Aqua Saber. Thank you for asking.
A real person?
Big ups, Aqua Saber. Hello.
What is going on?
Coralie.
Let me adjust some things here.
Oh
Man, that ever fucking bad. So, there's an announcement, an update on this bitch.
Okay.
So she is now divorced.
Yeah, they called him a bitch and said it was like,
How do you
they said, I don't know if this is the right move there,
like
King.
you're married to her,
I don't know about this
and then
one,
she
Phil.
starts
He's battling the
doing this
11-year-old
shit on
child?
OF. And it's only after
I did not
she
know,
begged 1,000 men
Phil,
that you
like,
finally file for divorce.
Phil avoided wanting to
It's
see that
okay
clip
with her
on Smart
going around
Guys.
to college campuses, sleeping with dozens of 18-year-old guys, you know, doing all these dirty porn shoots, getting double
Howard
penetrated,
Phil
getting
Burnell.
anal on camera.
You can't make fun of me
Accepted
for
all of
whatever
that.
you want,
But
man.
I guess
Yeah, I was a
somehow it
dunce
too
back
much
then. I
and
was
it's
an
she's
idiot.
coping. Let's have a look.
Oh, okay.
See, to make
So
fun
I
of
used to be
him. He
married,
doesn't want to watch
but
it.
I still am married.
Why?
I'm going through divorce. I'm currently separated. I saw a lot of articles saying, "Oh, I'm now getting divorced because I've slept with over 1,000 men," and that is not the case. We've been
it's this
separated
lady.
for a long, long time now, and he's still very much supportive.
I really
and
gotta
very
stop
loud.
using up all the cop rides before I need them.
Or he wouldn't be divorcing you. The cope is unreal. And it's like, listen, you can't have it all. You're not ever in a million years gonna have a real relationship with a guy that you respect and love while you're doing OF and getting railed by 1,000 guys. It's never gonna happen. You can't have it all. It's a Faustian
You could have had
bargain.
it all.
And eventually, at the end of the day,
All right, here are
you're
the
gonna
phones.
be left fucking old. Your looks are gonna fucking wash away, just like everybody else's do. You'll have a bunch of fucking money, a big empty house.
Big ups
no
Ivan, the 7th stream
husband, no
streak. It is
fucking
unfortunately
kids, all
GTA
alone,
time.
No sense of community, and you'll be
Do
drinking
it for the
yourself to
charity.
death. That's where this all fucking ends. That's where it ends. Don't fucking fall for it.
I want to
know,
at
like,
least
there's
see
not
if I
very
can
many
beat
women
San
listening to
Andreas
this
today.
program, but that's where it ends up.
It's 50-50, I think.
Oh yeah, you got.
I just gotta memorize the routing for the missions, bro.
I have seen articles which say he doesn't associate himself with me, and that's not the case. We've still got a very close relationship.
No, you don't.
Yep.
So he's supportive of you and your work.
Look at that guy.
This guy's he's a Chad.
He was a rugby player. So I had another video, and it was kind of superfluous. It didn't really. But as basically what she said is, this guy. He would just, so what she would do is how she
Not
started
that San
doing
Andreas.
OF. The guy would just go to the gym after work and play rugby.
What a legend.
And he wouldn't like spend any time with her, so she started doing OF. So I imagine he was banging other women as well, like it was a sham of a fucking marriage as it was.
Well, he's
like,
smashing this chick for sure. Wait, is that her? No.
No, it's a different bitch. Pretty sure.
That looks
Want to run anyone over?
Yeah. Yes, he still does.
The one guy who doesn't want to run anyone over in Grand Theft Auto. Easy.
Wait, so he's making
Easy
money
dub.
off of you?
Like a pimp, he's pimping you out, even though he's already divorced you. And with all the money,
Okay, next mission is gonna start
You're
immediately.
gonna probably have to pay him alimony. This guy's actually won, even though he got cocked. You know, I don't know.
Did he know, or did he like immediately start pulling away from her?
Did he realize that this bitch was made for the streets?
Yeah.
And that's why he let her do it?
I think so.
I don't know.
I hope.
So yeah, we still work together, so he's very much proud and has not.
He's proud of the paycheck.
Yeah,
You know,
I'm sure when he goes to the bank and cashes his fat check, this fucking dirty whore, he's hype.
Doing this is definitely going to affect my potential relationship status
Yeah,
in
it's
the
right
future.
Really?
Don't say.
I gotta get this car and then spray it and then bring it back.
All the porn stars, so many of them, they all tell the same story. They can't get any men. And they're beautiful. Like, a lot of these women are really attractive. You know, otherwise they wouldn't be in the line of work that they're in. But no man will touch them with a 40-foot pole. I mean, they might pull them, but they're never gonna fucking wife them up, commit to them, give them any sort of relationship because, well, it's obvious. They're dirty fucking.
Oh, I got a minute to go.
Like, nobody wants this other than cocks, you know? But they don't want
Big ups
a
to Red
cock.
Check. The dingus
You know,
crime
that's
spree
the
cannot
problem.
be stopped.
That's the
I agree.
ultimate dilemma here. That like, but I don't really want a cock. I'm not gonna respect.
Are you
or
kidding
like
me?
a
Get me in
cock.
here.
What am I gonna do?
It's the prisoner's dilemma, huh?
Awful, bitch.
Hey, Ash, remember the prisoner's dilemma?
Oh, we all remember the prisoner's dilemma.
But that's not necessarily a bad thing. All he does is cut out the people
30
that are
seconds to go, I'm not gonna make
judgmental
it.
and the people that is not going to be right for me. And I always think, if I'm going to be single for a long time,
might make it.
that's okay. If I want to have children by myself in the future,
Children.
He's coping so hard.
fall out.
Big ups.
Oh, I'm gonna have children by myself in the future. No, you're not, bitch.
First time I beat that mission on time.
And you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
We got it under par.
and so it's like anything I need a guy for, I can do myself.
Cope, bro. That's like the biggest cope.
So finding
Oh,
a
the
boyfriend
marina
is a
job.
priority, but
Okay.
I would like to do some
Big ups to
speed
Alpha Elite
dating.
TV.
I wake up each
There's
day
no
thinking,
bonus
what
missions
can
in the
make
San
me
Andreas
happy?
chapters.
Bonk her for free and let
So you gotta
her
do the
sell
phone
it.
missions correctly or
Yeah,
you won't get enough
I'm
money to
sure,
pass the
bitch,
level.
That's really a satisfying career.
Welcome in, Alpha Elite TV.
Man.
Hello,
you
hello.
know, That's so.
You're doing well. I am. Thank you for asking.
Young growth.
Oh, that's a
Like,
cop bribe. Don't collect
even,
that.
Even the guy who says
The
yes to
guy?
this, even him in the back of their mind, he's like, oh, I hope I don't get diseases. I swear to God.
This is Pu Ling. Wait for him.
Bang some normal
Pu Ling? Is he pulling up?
They probably
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
see less
Oh, there he is.
penis in a day than this bitch. Let's be real. Like, the average prostitute, what are they going to see? 8, maybe 10, 12 customers a day?
Yeah.
This bitch is doing hundreds for free.
But,
Whoa,
no, we're doing
buddy.
the RTU segment. We did that 30 minutes on RTU, but we have a full segment later. Don't worry, you didn't miss it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 30 minutes of just shit talking RTU is all we
I'm not
missed.
speaking with a college student, and I just get to do.
We missed.
What
I was watching it before the stream
Why
put it
do
up.
you want to pleasure someone else's husband? That's fucking
in these
dementia.
boxes.
That's fucking sick.
what I want basically, and I get to live quite a selfish life in some ways, which I absolutely love because I'm focused on my own happiness. I'm not dependent on anyone else. So the end goal is definitely not relationship
Multiplier
with
up, big ups,
kids.
that's what I want.
That happens and that makes me
Couple
happy
these
in
on the map, the more
future.
multiplier ups I
Amazing.
found, the
Right
easier the
now,
game gets.
I don't want to be married with kids. I just want to be pleasuring and
Did I finish Mario and Luigi Brothership? No, I'm gonna get back to it tomorrow. I'm apparently really close though, because Golem beat it, and he's like, yeah, bud, you're almost there.
Oh boy, alright.
I'm taking my time with it, doing all the side content.
Destiny update for everybody. We've been covering the Destiny.
Allegedly pushes it up to like 50 hours if you do everything. I'm at Bowser's Castle. The Bowser's Castle dungeon next stream.
Grooming. The whole fucking nine.
Thank you for the 3-stream streak.
You know, all of the orbiters and the sweepers are starting to turn on Destiny. The rats are fleeing the ship.
Destiny,
and
no.
Destiny's fucking seething. Destiny's having a really bad time. And one that's really hit Destiny close to home is Nicholas Dorio.
Whoa.
Nicholas
The
Dorio has decided to put down his broomstick after so many years of loyal service to the foot soldiers.
You shouldn't want. You wouldn't want to employ his sweeping
Army.
services anyway.
Nicholas Dorio has decided that he is going to snake Destiny fully. He's going to cancel Destiny. He's giving the signal to all of commentary to fucking cancel Destiny, destroy Destiny. So let's have a look here.
Yes.
It really puts the Oreo in the Oreo.
Our video, we posted the content new from Destiny yesterday. In 24 hours.
Oh my god, 4-star, want to level, let's roll.
1,000 views in a day. Holy shit. Let's go. Share it to all your friends and hit like. All right, here we go. Wow.
Well, here he
Oh, I
comes.
juked him.
He goes, imagine if these guys were anything other than spineless, pathetic cowards. Just share the links with each other so you guys can swap. There is a lawsuit, guys. He can't watch the video where the majority isn't about anything in the lawsuit. DGG replies blindly defending their freak daddy are sickening.
Yikes.
And here it comes. Also, this goes without saying, if you like my Hassan Ethan coverage, if you think Destiny should still have a career,
Big ups, Kurono. I'm running from the police though. The big ups, hello. Oh no, not over here. Damn it.
Follow, so I don't have to go through the trouble of purging you myself.
Welcome in, I'm on a 4-star wanted level trying to do. No.
Based, gotta say.
Okay.
Oh,
Smooth criminal.
Oh, Destiny's
That car's gonna explode.
Down because this is now like the head capo in the Keem Mafia of commentary. You know
Okay, we're good.
I mean?
Got the respray.
The Keem Siglieri,
Hey, welcome in,
the
Corona.
Oreo himself. The Keem Siglieri
You're just in time for the
has
Destiny
given the
segment.
signal for all of the lower street soldiers in commentary to slit Destiny's throat. Oh, he's fucking melting down. He's fucking seething, bro, because the snakening is in full effect. And he's
Where's the
gonna
garage I
end up
gotta bring this
sleeping
to?
with the fishes there. God gave the order, and his consigliere D'Oreo is executing the hit on Destiny. And Destiny's seething. I just want to say how absolutely fucking hilarious it is that you fat
Oh, I
soy
saw
fuck-
this tweet.
First of all, Destiny calling anyone else soy. The man drinks Soylent for every meal. He has a whole fridge full of fucking Soylent.
Well, that's how he's able to identify who is soy and who is not, because he's the biggest soy boy of them all.
Stop the madness, buddy. Stop the fucking madness.
This is crazy what he says here.
Oh, man.
You fat soy fucks were screeching and screaming about how horrible and evil cancel culture is, and the Me Too shit was innocent until proven guilty.
The thing is, you haven't proven guilty. You admitted that you were fucking guilty. You admitted that you were willing to pay money.
We see the
because you
evidence.
were guilty. We have
pictorial
unlimited
evidence.
fucking evidence that this fucking happened. Of course, everybody should say innocent until proven guilty, but you were proven guilty.
The end.
The end, bro. But you're super content to take a side on this because of where the popular support is.
Oh
Only
my
one
God.
side is spoken. Then prove us wrong, bitch. Prove us fight. You can't.
Has
because
Ralph
you
spoken on
already
the Destiny
admitted
shit
to
yet?
Doing the shit
Mhm.
privately and publicly.
Probably
and
should.
There's a million fucking receipts.
He
for
loves
everything.
Destiny. He's
What
the only
fuck
liberal
are you
that'll talk to
talking
him.
About, you insane bastard. Bullshit. And of course, everybody's gonna take the popular side of going against the groomer, revenge pornographer, fucking deviant, or sick fucking freak like you, who then, you know, for years signaled about how you were a feminist ally and this and that. At least with Ralph, he never pretended he was anything but a filthy fucking pig. You know what I mean? Ralph always hated women and was a dirty fucking pig wallowing in shit. You tried to profess to a higher standard. You know what I mean? You're a filthy bum. Fuck.
That's funny as fuck.
I'll respond with more substance when I can, so like at the end of time, because there's no substance you can provide to justify any. Your only defense, and this is his only realistic defense, and this is what I see in the comments of our video about it.
Whoa, it's
All
Praise
these
That
bitches
Son.
were dirty
Hello,
fucking
Praise That
filthy
Son.
whores who knew exactly
Welcome to
what they were
Grand Theft
fucking
Auto 1.
getting into,
This
and they wanted to be
thrilling
victims.
continuation.
And you know what? That is true. Yeah. But it's
We
still
are in
doesn't
San
make
Andreas.
Tiny any less of a
Not that San
fucking
Andreas.
monster freak. Like, let's be real. This guy's recording people like
And
a
we're learning
fucking
about
sick
Destiny.
Jeffrey Epstein, like P. Diddy psycho. It's time for him to go. It's time for him to go.
That makes
we all
it
agree.
better.
We all agree all of the women are BPD fucking whores that like aspire
Never played GTA
to
1 or
being
2,
victims
TBH?
of a fucking goblin. They're
Very much an
fucked up
acquired
and mentally
taste.
ill. We honestly hope they all.
If this looks
fucking choke
nauseating to
death,
you,
to be
you probably won't
honest.
enjoy the original
Unfortunately,
GTAs.
Steven didn't talk enough for them to choke to death on his fucking Hogan, so they need to go elsewhere. But holy, I'm being attacked by people
Replaying
who
GTA
have
1 and 2 aren't
literally nothing to
canon.
lose.
I'm
Why
still
would
waiting
they?
for a GTA game that returns us to the setting from GTA 2.
Everyone's dunking on
Revealing
you,
that it was
Tiny.
canon the whole time.
Everyone's dunking on you. This is like the fucking Little Tykes basketball set. Fuck, even a 4-year-old could do it.
Hey, Mr. Pun.
He's a diddler now.
Big up Scrumbles, great care package for Turban Dinger. Thank you.
Anyone can do it. Fucking toddlers in diapers, fuck.
Got some nice little souvenirs there we picked up on the cruise.
Whatever insane shit they can publicly will try and squeeze me legally, privately.
Hope the shirt fits him.
puts me in the
I was gonna get a medium at first, but then I was like, well, he's not scraggly like me, so I settled for a large.
Cry, Steven, cry. Cry, bitch.
You know, it'll be fun to watch him try the rum cake. I got one last year that was like a banana rum cake, squeeze me banana rum cake. And I think he said he enjoyed it. Oh, he's gonna try the hot sauce tonight. Later today, he's gonna make some nachos and he's gonna put the hot sauce on them.
Fucked up when your own child's a groiper.
Yeah, that's my coat with shirts that are too big for me too. It'll be good to wear around the house.
Like Kiwi Farms, that always goes well.
It's true though.
Nice try, Steven. Well, don't you know the real monsters here are Kiwi Farms for exposing me? Like, that's seriously what he's saying. That Kiwi Farms are the bad guys for exposing him to be a groomer and a fucking diddler and a sick fuck. Right. Why don't we get back Kiwi Farm? Well, Destiny, why don't you do it? Why don't you lead
Got a bunch of pins, magnets, and stickers, and like some Mexican candy. The De La Rosa candy is supposed to be like some condensed milk, like a peanut butter condensed milk situation. It's very good.
Pussy?
I know he doesn't drink coffee, but it would be good to have with a coffee.
So he goes, yeah, go after Kiwi Farms where the content is posted. And
In-laws got me a very cringe Heath Ledger Joker shirt that says "Why so serious?" It's an Easy House shirt. It will never see the light of day.
Whose fault is it that it's
The best kind of like pop culture shirts are the subtle ones. Just the logo and shit. Something that can be mistaken for like, oh, you know, it's just a fun little design.
For you filming the tapes and sharing them around, it wouldn't be on Kiwi Farms because the shit wouldn't exist to begin with. Holy man, like how about we try taking some accountability, man?
Well,
it's impossible with Tiny.
The response is fantastic by the Oreo here. He says, you shared Pixie's intimate videos with a random 19-year-old OnlyFans model and then posted logs where you admitted to
I'm glad to see it went over well. I can't wait to see what he thinks of the hot sauce. I gave him the hotter hot sauce and got the more mild hot sauce. Because I just got the impression that Ann was not as big of a hot sauce guy.
Keep up the great framing, but you did.
And there's the
But he told me his household is a hot sauce household.
Exactly, like this isn't a debate. Like he thinks that there's some magic.
Like Tevin's is like ghost pepper,
There's gotta be some magical
and I forgot which ones that
combination of
Ann's
words
was.
to get
Maybe
me this
habanero.
right.
Yeah.
No, idiot. Like saying, I don't really care much about the legal side of it. Obviously, I have severely, at least psychologically, damaged her, covering therapy or whatever is a minimum, and I have no problem helping her or sending her money. So you admit you fucked up. You admit you caused harm and that she should receive damages. This is like the most open and shut civil case in the world. Yeah, so I admit there's a tort. I admit I'm at fault and I caused damage. And at minimum, I should have to pay for therapy plus financial bonus and compensation, Your Honor. So you lost. You lose. It's over. It's over.
Oh, is he down here?
All right, and Oreo responds with, wow.
He says, suck my dick.
Whoa.
It's a valid and proper response to Destiny. So I'm glad that the Oreo made the call. Now here's Keto. This is Keto shit. The Kiwi Farms. Hi, Destiny. The law, 15 USC and 6851 puts liability for non-consensual intimate images on the person who...
Oh, that's Josh's account there.
There are carve-outs for liability in matters of public interest, such as political figures. You are the only person who can be liable for what you did.
Belton.
Oh, dude, that guy's too fast. I couldn't catch up to him.
You know what's tough is when Ethan Ralph puts his arm around your shoulder.
I think it's Lindell Muse.
Don't you worry.
I think it's on the GTA on a computer lab in 2002. Such taste.
We're like brothers,
it's an acquired taste. That's what it is.
I love you, Steven.
Nah, I grew up with this one too. More so GTA 2, which I actually had on PS1. This one I played a bit later, teenage dingus years, when I put it for free on PC.
Just own up to what you
GTA 2 is obviously superior, but this one's fun too.
I know there's legal stuff going on. Oh, this is
If you ain't used to top down, you're gonna get sick like Jay just looking at this.
Oh my god.
You're in the same category as Ethan Ralph. You'll feel better. It hurts your soul to defend things you know deep down are wrong.
It's like actual advice from Ralph, you know? Like,
victim of the pig's mouth there.
I did GTA London and GTA 2 a few years back.
At least you have the
GTA London streams were saved, but not the GTA 2 streams.
Pled no contest to and was convicted of revenge.
I'm thinking about just doing another run of 2, just for that, just for that reason. That's the excuse.
Where he lives and trade revenge pornography tips with each other.
Belted. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, that's bad.
Dun, dun. Oh, you know what? Before we move on from this, let me just check his, we're gonna do the social blade checkup. By the way, the PC's running like butter. Okay? Ash,
I
with
can't believe it was the
hardware accelerator. It's like butter. I'm like,
waiting for it to get felted.
No, there's no lag, no mouse dragging, nothing. It's perfect. Fuck that.
Big ups Pancake Mix. Cry, dingus, cry.
No.
Oh, I was felt it there, bud.
No.
The team with the initials KC lost.
Oh, no, he's bleeding out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Steven, no.
I spent the Super Bowl Sunday, spent it with family. La Familia. We air fried a bunch of wings. Brother Dingus found a recipe on TikTok. Big old bowl of wings there.
$2,000 on the
Some other tasty treats.
Single-handedly stopped the 3-peat.
Spent some time with the niece dinguses.
Carson Wentz
Sister
from
Dingus and her
another ring.
family, their
Fly,
dogs,
Eagles, fly.
Matilda and Humphrey.
And Starcade 95 for $10.
Thank you.
Birthday shout out.
Did I whip up the guac? No.
Big 30. Trump's leaning house. The Eagles
No
are
guac.
headed
Bro.
to homicide against the Chiefs. Skia.
Oops.
Whoa, buddy. And Stein Goldman for 15. Dickers doesn't even own a suit.
It's 22 wasted.
Dickers.
Oh, right. Oh,
okay.
Jake.
So, speaking of Eagles winning and Gabe Hoffman W, Gabe Hoffman has claimed another
I'm usually
one.
able to do that
Jake
mission.
Paul
That was
has
a bad run
converted
this
to
time.
Judaism. He has had his bar mitzvah. He is now a Jew. Kanye. It's happening.
Wait, what?
Bring it up, Jew-Dub.
What is this? This is real?
Yeah, he really got bar mitzvahed into the Jewish faith.
Are you kidding? I can't tell if you're kidding.
Why? I'm
Wait, this is actually bar mitzvah?
Yes.
It was bad RNG, dude. Nothing I could do. Right?
Yes. Your mom's mom is Jewish. Yes. I mean, today's your bar mitzvah.
Congrats! Welcome to the club, Jake.
It's good that his bloodline was Jewish on the mother's side, or else it wouldn't count. He says, Mazel Tov, yes, I'm Jewish. Whoa, buddy. That's really whoa, buddy. That's all you can really say about that is just whoa, buddy. Okay, Gamergate
Okay, this is the
2.
card I gotta get
Elon
into. This is the
Musk
mission where you gotta like
saying
disable all the
video game
bombs.
Journalism is garbage. We are now closing in. Sargon coin is rising. We all laughed-
Sargon
we all
bros, we
laughed at
won!
Sargon. We derided him. I think
We
Jim
laughed
said,
when he
"Are you
got
drunk,
pelted.
Carl? Are you
Pelted
high?"
by the milkshake.
And
Look who's
it might
laughing
actually
now.
happen. We might actually get Donald J. Trump to tweet about gamer. We are 1 degree and a very close degree of
The closest
separation.
degree, yeah.
That there is.
Like literally.
From Donald Trump actually tweeting about Gamergate.
It's a small
which, if it
degree,
happens,
a very close degree.
I think Sargon will be made the Prime Minister of England that very
We
day.
all have to apologize. At least one
We're gonna
tweet
have to apologize.
from everyone.
Carl, we're
Sorry,
sorry.
Carl.
We should have trusted the plan, Carl. What are we thinking?
Which, by the way, I don't know if we'll get to it. Maybe in the after show or something, or if you want to do it after at some point.
Bull did a big expose.
Yeah, apparently USAID was giving money. It was exposed, giving money to political to smear Gamergate. So the
What?
government was actually involved in Gamergate, and it's been exposed.
Oh shit, we got
You
the
know, that
wanted
was
level.
like a schizophrenic pipe dream theory. You know, it turned out it was real.
All I did was run over one
The
guy.
government was actually bankrolling it all.
It's actually true.
All right, that's Gamergate 2.
All right.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy.
All right, interesting to see if they cover that
I'm
then.
gonna have to apologize on bended.
They talked a bit about it on the Friday show that I didn't restream when they covered Vosh, because Vosh seemed like he was really upset with that news. Almost like he was also taking money from the USAID
Was he
stuff.
guys live?
Bro,
Don't know if it's been confirmed he was a part of it though.
Mike was muted. He was doing his whole stream about Jim being a groomer, and it was all muted. He was fucking melted. It was so Pino. I'll
How do
never
you not
forget.
reach at all? Like, not even for a second.
Man, I don't know, because he was like, he didn't want to get psyched out by the chat being pro Jim, so I'm sure he closed it out.
True.
Okay, now King Dave. We have a King Dave update. So if
Not
you've
that
been
Dave.
watching the King Dave segment,
Just some other dude.
King Dave and Saggy Maggie have been, I don't know what to call it. Is it a relationship? Is it an elaborate troll by Saggy Maggie? It feels like there's a genuine spark there, in a way. It feels like they are getting intimate with each other. And there's
E-dating.
like, they're e-dating. They're saying it's a catfish. Well, well, guys, it's come to this. For the first time ever in King Dave's life, he has a date. for Valentine's Day. You won't believe it. You won't believe
King
it.
Dave
but
is gonna be
King
doing
Dave
shit on
has sold
Valentine's
his
Day, but
soul
not
for
Phil?
a Valentine's
Not
Day
Dave?
date with Saggy Maggie. I don't know if this is. I think it's happening IRL, and they're going to stream it. So that's
Congratulations.
This Friday, I want to try and clip it. Oh, by the way, guys, this is a good time to plug our Valentine's Day stream. This Valentine's Day, we're doing a Mr. Medicare ripoff in celebration stream.
Yep.
So we're gonna have a look at
Oh, yeah,
some
you'd
of
think-
the best.
you'd think Medicare would have been streaming on Valentine's Day again. I guess that was a one and done.
MGTOW motherfuckers around.
Big ups to
If
Eddie
you have
B43.
any clips of such
And
individuals,
Almighty
send them.
Tevin. Oh god, it's a
Send
kill
them in.
frenzy.
We're gonna
Kill
have a
frenzy.
look maybe over some of DBDR's greatest hits. Maybe watch Shy Guys and react to that.
Not that kind of shy guy.
We're trying to get as many different ones together, and perhaps we will have King Dave losing his virginity. King Dave's first
I'm on fire.
kiss on live stream for Valentine's Day. Let's have a look here.
But the mission is still going.
Segment, I swear.
Let's add to the count.
But it was fun. It was fun watching.
This bitch is
Oh yeah.
I know.
Welcome to the continuing GTA 1 chill, Tevin.
By the way.
Doing my best not to fail any missions, but I already failed two.
Oh, it's over. Dave. Dave, no.
They're covering Dave. Not that Dave. Some other guy named Dave.
Oh, we've lost.
He's actually funnier than our Dave.
The Minecraft girl, no.
Press 1 if you feel like
You should
good
just
for
play
Dave.
Minecraft and leave him alone, to be honest.
Can you support Dave going on this date and finally getting it? Press 2 if you think Dave should have stuck to his guns and stayed a wizard.
Even better, Ash. Throw a sub if you think he should.
Stayed a wizard forever. Well, he's got the looks down.
Sub if you think he shouldn't.
Throw a sub if you think King Dave should have stayed a wizard forever instead of giving into this harlot harpy witches man.
Burnt bread. It's brown bread, not burnt bread.
For him.
I guess I was lit on fire.
Wow. Not a sub in
Bobby
sight.
Robber is supporting Dave. They're saying one for
content. I get it.
Saying just pump.
Ah, we're buffering. We're buffering and suffering. Jesus, can this van go any slower? Here we go. I still got 3 more cars to do after this. No, 2 more cars, rather. Did it get struck down? What's going on? Why would you put cars this slow in the game? I don't even know. It's supposed to punish you. It's like, congrats, you actually stole a car. Too bad it's one of the slowest ones in the game. They get hit by the new toss. Is there a new toss on Kick? I didn't know about it. Probably just dingus internet shitting itself again. Oh, wait. Ah, they're offline. No, buddy. Wow. Their last VOD got split into 3 because they disconnected twice. I wonder if it's that same error. Back in a long time ago, when I was constantly disconnecting, and my VODs would split like 5 times over. Alright, I'll give it a refresh, see what's going on.
Into bankruptcy.
All
All
right,
of
looks
the
like they're back.
logs on Twitter. He tried to sue 50 anonymous Twitter accounts for making fun of his whore daughter who fucking let Ralph eat shit out of her bum. You know what I mean?
That's wild.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? This guy got involved in so much bullshit. He touched the poo to a degree that was fucking sickening.
Remember he
The
made a
battle-
website? Abortthereport.com?
Abortthereport.com. This guy fired up a podcast to try and become famous and profiteer off his own daughter's revenge porn.
Oh,
Like,
they're
this
talking about
guy was
Mr.
a
Vickers.
fucking joke,
That's
bro.
crazy.
And it was like a real battle. It's like people propped him up like COG and shit like this. Like we, for a time, were supporting this guy.
For like 2 weeks.
The thing is, he just became such a fucking lunatic and such a liability that no matter how sympathetic you are to him, you know, because Ralph is a rage pig, insane, monstrous douchebag who eats shit, you know, eats his daughter's shit on camera and then posts it for all the world to see. I mean, you know, I would support the guy going to Ralph's fucking house and finishing him in Minecraft or in real life for that matter. You know, I'm pretty sure most people
Is that the
would.
same
But
cop
this
car
guy
that's like
decided instead of
one
doing
hit
the
away
righteous
from
thing,
like
just
blowing
going and
up?
taking Ralph out, he was gonna like engage in retarded lawfare.
I think I'm saying B43, 20 stream
battles
streak.
and not just lawfare, but like
Wanting about slow cars when last GTA 1 stream was wanting the cars are too fast. The duality of
Spent
dingus.
his children's entire college tuition fund. on a
The car's
retarded
so
online
fast,
battle
man. I
with a
can't
fucking
steer.
5'1" midget
The
rage
car's
pig
so
that
slow,
eats
I
shit.
can't beat the time challenges.
What is like what a fucking disaster, bro. So not only is he bankrupt, he's divorced, he's getting sued by some old guy for allegedly stealing all of his silver and gold and not fucking, you know, or taking his money and not providing silver and gold. And now he's in a lawsuit with this fucking supposed ex-wife now. How's that excuse me, it's not accurate. This was just kayfabe. Vickers is a king. It's actually 4D chess, mate. Doesn't
Which would be
seem to have aged
illegal,
very
remember?
well.
Remember, like, it would have been
Doesn't seem to have
illegal.
aged very well. Oh, man.
I have a bonus 9-second whoa buddy real quick. Okay, you ready?
Card Counterbond Clay says it's like he flew too close to the gun and became the next gun.
Yeah.
My theory is he always was Ralph. You know that they say
That's
these
why he
women
hates
with
Ralph
daddy
so much.
issues, they look for their dad. Faith found her dad in Ralph. He is Mr. Vickers. They're two sides of the same fucking coin.
That's why they can't stand
And they
each
just,
other.
like, have gone off
Because
the
they see
Reichenbach
themselves
balls
in their
together, destroying
reflection.
each other's lives. It's wild.
It's like looking into a mirror,
Whoa
dude.
buddy, very funny.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
I have a 9-second whoa buddy here. That was just sent in. You ready?
Okay.
Let's check it out. That's Review Tech.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, Carl. I love you too.
We have one on the top here. No, sorry. I'll fix that. I'll just
Think it was
leave you for
Carl.
now, and then we'll fix
I
that
clipped
up.
the
There you go, you
DSP's
ready?
weird R slur segment from today's pre-stream. And Kino reacting to the VR chat shit from last Friday.
Bro, that shirt is so disgusting and ill-fitting. Look at how slovenly he looks, man.
Oh, look at this.
Oh my god, there's like a fucking shelf.
Yeah,
where
they got a
his
Dickers
tits are.
segment planned today.
Oh,
Kill Frenzy.
Man.
Let's go back.
Extra live bonus.
Off of Dickers. Off
10 subs. 10 subs.
Let's get 10 subs for the screaming enraged Dickers.
We need 10 subs for this.
It's okay to
So
use it as a
funny.
factual descriptor, okay? So why isn't it okay for people to call your wife fat? I'm not insulting her. It's just a factual descriptor, idiot.
Elden Ring?
Bro, it's the only game he plays.
Shit, just-
like
it's
60,
just
70,
the shit he
80
says,
hours a
man.
week of this crap.
Buddy, stop playing that. That was just a quick one. Okay, well,
Alright, there you go, Mr. Vickers. Okay, Scuba Steve coming through, and Bobby Babber each for 10 subs.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Dickers.
Literally a case of
Dickers.
rules for D, but not for
Funniest
One of
me.
sticker
his
we have.
teeth, and let's get one of his
Oh,
tits.
rip to that motorcycle guy.
Because that's a double.
Shouldn't have been in my way,
double
idiot.
Sticker scenario, brother.
Yo, that's the funniest.
Oh
I'm
man.
not even kidding. I know I said, no, this is definitely the funniest sticker.
IRL says he knew you guys were talking about him via Dono. His dents told him, and he was seething during this.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he won.
But
We made
He
it.
was really happy and winning and, you know, making all this money. Oh, wait, he's totally broke as a joke, humiliated.
I just lost the video.
They did, Eddie V. In the promo, they said they were done with him, that they were trying to ignore it, but apparently whatever's going on TikTok this week was just so fucking hilarious that they, you know, they had just had to break their rule.
And we are.
Apparently Andy's been watching it behind the scenes the whole time.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm a retard. 74 subs from the goal. Let's find that.
Hit it, Fish! Can we hit it? Oh my
Is it that?
God!
He's way fatter.
God, he's fucking gained a ton of weight, dude. He's depression eating.
He's fat.
Spiraling. It's sad. Look at the pit stain, man. Like, look at the pit stains on this fucking guy.
It's gross.
Oh, bro, like, geez,
Damn, this
for
limo
God.
drifts so much.
Like, I just have but a basic wrestling shirt, which is pretty fucking slobbish and prime.
What is it?
But that's the lowest of the low. Review Tech USSR for 10!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Imagine only having a fucking dirty gray shirt, like already sweat stained, slob mode, like.
Okay,
oh,
that's bad. That's not the place to go.
Boob. And then I'm gonna upload them real quick here, folks. And by the way, everyone, thank you.
To go up the size, maybe he's maxed out at like 8XL or something. But
oh man,
it's fucking gripping his tits like hard.
We gotta delete stickers here. I think it's time. Where's one go?
The mythical 10XL. The mythical 10XL.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm so far from where I need to be right now.
Okay, we got Steve Bergstein Goldman for $10. The second Trump tweets out #Gamergate is the same day Jim passes on. That's when Jim's just gonna go up to Canada to get made. It's like, Jade, it's over. Stargone won. You gotta put me down. Perfect Electric for 5. Horsey,
Wow.
are you enjoying the Tamagotchi? Maybe try out a Digimon X. What does that mean?
The
Tamagotchi?
I have the Tamagotchi. Where did I put it? Oh, it's the worst thing I ever bought in my life.
Oh my God, Worski, what are you
It wakes
doing?
me up in the morning when I'm trying to sleep. What?
Fuck no.
What?
Isn't Tamagotchi for like 10-year-old girls?
I saw it at the shop and I'm like, oh, I had like nostalgia.
How they still make them?
Yeah, Generation 1. Guys, check out the stickers.
Man,
I
All right.
need mine.
Let's get some subs for Wars.
All right, how about this? 10 subs, I'll bring in the Tamagotchi and
You
I'll
got the
show you all.
Tamagotchi there, bud.
All right?
What a grip. This is fucking shameless.
I'll show
Let's
you.
get the 10 subs thing. You know what? Let's see it then.
Yeah.
This is like when Phil brings in his socks or something. You know?
No.
Phil fucking, look, man,
The
I have it
sweetness.
left foot, right foot.
Ah, I'm catching
Phil brings in
strays.
his fucking underwear. I mean, it's almost as depraved as that. I don't know if anything will ever touch like Phil bringing out his fucking dirty underwear.
Okay, and we've got.
All right, we got
wow.
the Tim Hortons segment.
All right.
Oh, big ups Tim
here we
Hortons.
go.
Listen, okay.
I'll never eat
guys,
there.
You know, there is some guy. I don't know where. I forget where I read this. Probably on Kiwi Farms or whatever.
Big ups and Lee. It's just Razzing Dingus. Calm down. Oh yes, yes, of course.
Subs! And Subby
How could I have
1v3
forgotten?
for a sub.
Welcome in,
Big
Lee.
Pal JP says we
GTA
missed
1
3 of his
continues with the
subs. Oh, we
Eno
missed-
restream.
Yeah, he gifted 3 subs as well. So huge support. Some guy said to me, he says about me, you're fear-mongering about Canada. It can't possibly be as bad as you're making it out to be when it comes to the Indian immigration or the Chinese immigration. You're gilding the lily, you're full of shit. And I understand being skeptical because I oftentimes do engage in hyperbole and gilding
the lily there.
But like, may God actually strike me fucking dead, okay? It's as bad as I say it is. If not
they're
worse.
coming for me.
It's worse. It is. We're not. We are under exaggerating. I swear, guys. If you want, how many? Subs?
Really?
I had to swear one, and secretly like put on my pocket here a phone. Now record a video.
Yeah, at least I didn't
walking
fail the
through,
mission.
I'll time lapse it.
Quite
and bring it
actually
on the
never
show.
failed the mission.
How many
Well,
subs? I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. It's fucking.
I really don't think the guy. I really don't think the guy understands what's going on here. And you know, if he looks into it himself or
He's
actually
wrapped up now. He's
talks
gonna
to
do nothing but
anybody
sleep.
from
Big ups
Canada,
on sleep.
he would learn that I'm not fucking lying.
Sorry to hear
Not
about
into it
working
right
late.
now. And
Such as
so
the life
Tim
of Van
Hortons
1337.
is known as a
Turpin got my
Canadian
package, and he
institution,
opened it like a
Canadian
couple hours
cultural
ago.
Touchstone or whatever the fuck
He read a
you
few
wanna
pages
say.
from the book
It was
report.
considered like a jewel
Some nice
of
stuff.
Canada. Everybody in Canada, the Tamagotchi.
Look, he has poo beside him, but you can't clean it when he's sleeping. Isn't that retarded?
And
Look, he has a
Kenson
bed.
has gifted 5.
I saw your comparison clip when he said regard back in 2021 with Immortals Phoenix Rising. I'd forgotten he said that. Oh no, I knew that he said that. That's a clip that's near and dear to your heart. I'm well aware. But what I had actually forgotten about was the whole coach segment he said about how he almost said it, but didn't actually said it, and then like swept it up in real
And
time.
then Andy can fucking smash the Tamagotchi, and we can all be free from this because the cringe is.
I just remembered that he had said it,
So in Canada,
not the whole sweeping that came afterward.
Whoa,
I'm an
okay.
Andy Jr. to it.
What are we doing?
Big ups, Jay
I don't
Frosty.
even know what's going on.
I'm hitting the bell. I'm hitting the bell. That's bad, bro. You can't say that. You can't say that. Oh, man, buddy. No. No. Oh, my
What did you
God.
miss? 30 minutes of them shit talking RTU with a later segment on him coming up.
Oh,
The small little Destiny segment.
Junior, dude. What happened to that? Oh, bro, that's bad. Okay. So, Tim Hortons, we all love Tim Hortons. We thought Tim Hortons was great. Now people are calling it Sing Hortons. Because if you go to Tim Hortons now, it's not just the coffee that's brown, folks. It's not just the donuts that are brown. The workers are as well. And it's actually
standard
insane.
stuff.
So I
Well, they
found
haven't
just a
done
few
diggers in a
videos
while,
today on
honestly.
Twitter that kind
But
of
now they're
illustrate-
promising a
So
week
here
of
we have
diggers
a
because of all the lookout
Brampton
tech
Tim
talk drama that I don't
Hortons.
know anything about.
And just look at it. Look at the state of Tim Hortons.
Hey, Blam. And Zuki Wookie.
Oh my God! So it's just beyond. Like the person filming the video is Indian. Like the employees are fucking Indian. And
What's
even
wrong with
the
that?
Indian guy filming the video is disgusted by the trash just overflowing. Sir, should I take out the trash, sir? Should I? No, let us be lazy, sir. We have no time to clean it all, sir. We are just, it's okay in India, so it is okay in Canada, sir. This is what happens. You import the third world, and they come from a filthy, backwards fucking land where they shit in the fucking street and leave trash everywhere. And then, suddenly, Tim Hortons turns to Sing Hortons, and the fucking trash looks like this.
But and again, Ashton isn't like, I can't even explain. Every Tim Hortons in Mississauga has brown employees almost exclusively, and if not, they're Asian, and that's rare. Like literally
What's wrong with them being Asian?
I'm not even
fucking
kidding.
knees and pray that they're Chinese. Like,
Oh,
fucking
buddy.
pray. Bro, please.
Being
let them be
Asian,
Chinese.
you're like,
Bro, like if you see a white person working at Tim Hortons, you ought to get on your fucking knees and thank them for their service. Like honestly.
Yeah.
Yo, big ups on learning how to code.
The last of the Mohican upon the plains. They're like Native Americans being genocided at the turn of the century. And it's like,
Nick
whoa,
Downs
man,
being trapped in a
are
surfer
you
wage
okay?
cage.
Like, how do you survive on a day-to-day basis out here?
Hopefully it all works out for you.
Let's finish this off.
There we go.
So many clean.
Yeah, I need a police car.
Look how clean they keep it.
Okay, that's
My
All right, they're on the way.
ridiculous. What the fuck is going
That's
on?
excessive
It's
filth,
trap
man.
house.
Like it's one thing that it's like overflowing the trash and there's trash on top of the trash. Like you could see how it could get there if it was really, really busy. But like there's no excuse.
Or like four
that-
people called in sick or something. Oh no, no! We still live? Oh my god. We're still live. We're good. Okay. Well.
Oh, I get you. Out of service into server.
Let
Makes
me
sense.
reset Discord. Fuck! At least OBS didn't die. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
You
Ashton
told us it was
right,
fixed,
folks.
Andy.
Ashton was right. The saddest.
Did the fire truck just run over that cop car? It did. Thank
Ashton
you.
was right about the crashing yet again. Fuck! Really? Who's?
You might say it's a self-fel.
Let me just reset this Discord real quick.
No, just call Rich over at Local Tech Talk. He'll help you out.
All right, Ash, you were right.
Ashton.
You win.
Oh man, I don't want to be right.
Yeah, fuck. Are you kidding me? It's okay. We didn't crash the
It wasn't
online.
that bad. All right, let's get back to this Tim Hortons. But as I was saying, like, you can't have like coffee on the ground like that. People fucking slip, break their fucking.
Did Triple
backs
P
or their
get
hips,
fatter?
an elderly
I'm not
person,
sure I
and you
can
get
answer that
fucking
question. I
sued.
don't pay attention
Then
to his
Tim
weight.
Hortons is out millions.
He looks the same level of fat as he always
Calling
is.
it on Twitter now
So,
is Sid
no?
Hortons.
That's great.
I'm gonna need to
actually.
see a
Let me just
comparison
grab this
pic.
open
Compare and
wheel.
contrast.
1 second.
Oh, let me know. Let me know. Oh.
And there we go. All right. Let me share it to you.
Okay.
Right. Fuck, that's so stupid. Is it the graphics card, folks? Do you press 1 if you think it's the graphics card and I should buy a new
It's time to upgrade your shit,
Maybe
Worski.
Tech USA can walk us through this.
Yeah, maybe, right? There we go. Okay, we're fine. Okay. So we are...
All right, we're in Tim Hortons and the first one.
Okay, let's
and
get
like
back to this.
20 seconds in.
They should call DSP. Yeah, DSP comes in as tech support. The tech support is him begging his viewers to help him out.
Look at this! Look at the state of this. By the way, like the fact they're not even speaking English.
Hey guys,
or
who
French, they're speaking,
how about
like,
these guys who
Hindi
don't
or
like me with their tech
Tamil or
support?
whatever Punjab, whatever Indian dialect that they're speaking. Like this is the state of Canada right now.
Yeah.
Holy.
All right.
They made Dingus play GTA 2 again. This is
All
one.
right, we get it.
Oh, coggers.
To the next one.
And who are they? Who are they? Parentheses. Who's this they you speak of? They? Who are they?
One.
What are those?
Okay, so this gentleman, he does this quite frequently. He tests various Tim Hortons. So in this particular video we're about to see,
Goon didn't make me play
he
GTA
went
2
to
again.
32
Or
Tim
1.
Hortons with a very simple order. And let's see how many of them were able to get it right.
I gotta follow this goober.
I know what happened.
I can't
here,
kill
but
him.
I'll tell you all the truth. The last 3 times I've been to Tim Hortons, it's been wrong.
Really?
3 times in a row. I've
Why don't you do anything about it, Worski?
I make
Aren't you an
coffee
epic MMA
strictly
fighter?
at home or buy it from, I hate to say this, Starbucks. I had to become a F-slur to get coffee that's
It's
made
not
properly.
worth it, bro.
I went to 32 Tim Hortons.
32.
I ordered the same thing every single time, and we're gonna see how many orders they got wrong. A small black coffee. Yeah. And a chocolate chip muffin.
Okay, but that's literally the easiest order possible.
How could
The
you
most
fuck that
basic
up?
Order. It's not like he was like, let me get 2 double-doubles, a triple-triple, fuck a 4x4. Let me get a strawberry cran fucking muffin, a fucking chocolate chip. Let me get a toasted everything bagel with herb and garlic cream cheese bud. And then let's get a fucking Tim Hortons pizza too. No. It's a small black coffee. He's not even asking for sugar or cream. And a chocolate chip muffin.
Can I get a small black coffee and a chocolate chip muffin, please?
What, they give him like a blueberry muffin? How do you mess this up? They give him a large coffee?
And a chocolate chip muffin? No, you don't need to see me go to 32 Tim Hortons.
How? Okay, I didn't see this video. I'm just curious. How do you fuck that up?
No, let's find out.
32 Tim Hortons.
Blueberry.
Twice. 32 Tim Hortons between the hours of 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. on Tuesday and Wednesday. They got 9 out of 32 orders wrong.
How is that even possible? And that's in the afternoon.
9 is lower
and
than
that's
I
the
expected,
easiest.
actually.
Order.
Like 30%. 1 out of 3 orders is wrong. It's 2 items.
Bad, pathetic.
Almost a 30% chance that they're going to get your order wrong on a very simple order. It was not busy. I was not waiting.
It
in a
should
lot
be
of
0
lines.
wrong,
the next
though.
One I'll bring up here.
But 9 is lower than what I
7:30
expected from a video like
to
that.
10:30 a.m. This is their busy time. Same orders.
Like,
same
it's
Tim
not even
Hortons
over 10. Come
locations.
on.
40.
I know, Carl. I'm still saying, like, given the subject matter and like the political aspect, I expected more to be wrong.
This is no, you're making this shit
I mean,
up. You're gilding
they're
the
somewhat
lily. This is
confident.
fear-mongering. No, it's really not. Like, this is actually how it is here now. It really is tough.
I might do this too for fun for the show. I'll do a field trip app.
15 out of 32.
You're not live.
Oh my god, the cop also died and I got a 2-star.
46.88% wrong. That's a lot. That's a lot.
You don't say it's a lot, huh? Holy man. And then, okay, now look at this, man. Now notice the hand. So it's not just like
All right, I moved on to the next set of
Indians
phones.
serving it up, it's Indians eating it. And they're
Ooh,
not even immune
ew.
to the bad
Okay,
service,
that's
bro.
beyond the pale.
Like this is what we're dealing with now.
It's sad.
Just
I mean, you give me the
fast
wrong
food
kind of
video,
muffin,
it's an
that's one
Indian
thing,
guy.
but mold?
Oh,
What's
you're
going on here?
fear-mongering, though,
Yeah,
bro.
oh, totally,
Yeah,
right?
Any
bad.
Canadians
How
want to
about
sweep
that
this
guy
up?
fly
Why
to
am I getting
Toronto?
moldy
Like, it actually
muffins?
made me
Moldy
seethe. I'm not
sandwiches?
gonna lie, I see. You know, because it's like, really? Like, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about, buddy. It's fucked here.
But I will bring a video from square one. I'll put my phone in my pocket, in my like front pocket, and I'll just walk through. All right, I'll just do all the fucking walkthrough. Then I'll do a time lapse. I'm not even kidding. I'm not kidding. I'll do that.
I might have to go to like 30 Dunkin' Donuts locations to do my own comparison.
I would go
How much
drive
more
around
superior
and
the American
throw
donut
that
shops
inside
are.
the fucking drive-through.
You should.
I don't even go to
You know
Dunkin' Donuts.
it,
We got a
fuck
local donut
you.
place.
Sandwich. And you can see.
That's also Asian run. But they're nice people.
This is
Canada
Check it.
fucking sucks.
That just looks so gross, man.
On Saga Road in the Steels.
Oh my god.
This is your Tim Hortons, bro. This is what Canadians get.
Close to home, bud.
Okay, now here we just have a typical Tim Hortons now.
Okay.
This is just a typical interaction at Tim's now.
That's the new segment of the show now. What's going on at Timmy's?
Timmy Ho's.
What the? He goes,
Person
"The
recording claims- oh, of
that
course
Tim
he's ready to
Hortons
get-
employees served him coffee that wasn't hot. What's your take? Thoughts?
ठंडी है ना ओ यार स्टूपिड बनो दे यार ठंडी चाय पई है ना आ भाई ठंडी चाय पई है यार केड़ा पंजाबी है
This is what
Probably an
Eric Hortons look like. We're not
overreaction,
exaggerating
I'd
at
say.
all.
I love how
Hey, look at the manager
this
dingus stepping in
channel
from
it's
behind him.
called B-Town Wire. B-Town Wire, huh?
I got one. Someone in Canada, around the GTA area, record
Not that GTA.
employees and make sure that they're all white. If they are
Bro.
all white, I will send you $50 on PayPal.
I want this guy to fucking apologize. Like, honestly, like,
There's gotta be
you're
reason.
fear-mongering, dude. It's 95% white, dude. It's a fucking paradise. Everything's great in Canada, bro. You're just fear-mongering,
The
bro.
Grand Theft Auto
Like, can you
area.
imagine? They're not even arguing in English.
That's the area I'm in
this
right
is
now.
Some fucking South Asian language that no. Look at this, man.
Buddy, in any other job I've had when I was away, when I was like movie theater, Whole Foods.
Why yell at the customer,
I
though?
talk
Just
to
make them
customer
another
like that,
coffee.
instant
It's not like
fired.
you made them like the
Absolutely
triple-double supreme,
not.
and it's like an actual
Allowed.
effort, and you gotta like use up more
Dude, what did you
ingredients.
do?
Just
Get
make
the
another
fuck outta
coffee.
here.
It's coffee. Don't argue. Don't fight. Just you're already You're already in food service. Just kneel and get them another coffee.
I wish we had subtitles.
Honestly, I understand, sort of. Just from the tone.
Yeah.
Wait.
Is he gonna toss it at him? I'm half expecting him to just toss the coffee at him.
I get so mad. I wouldn't trust him to make my coffee after, even if I was like,
Oh man, like what's crazy is somebody said in chat this earlier, like people still, they walk in, they see all of that trash, all of that garbage piled up, and they still order. You know, people get like moldy fucking sandwiches, like green
Where's
or
the
blue
quality
fucking
control?
eggs, all sorts of fucked up. People still go back and get the slop again.
Bro, I stopped.
Tim Hortons and everybody
Yeah, you're felting
has
yourself.
to go to Tim
Never,
Hortons.
like,
It's like a
bro.
fucking cult.
They get enough
People
shit,
are like
man. Don't fuck
zombies
with
for this
food service
I
people.
won't lie, for a
They
bit,
have
even when we were shitting on
control
it, I was like,
over what
but
you
know,
put in
the
your body.
farmer's wrap. You know the farmer's wrap. It's really good, right?
Just treat them all right. They get paid shit anyway.
It's always
like,
one side is always burnt, and the other side is always undercooked.
The thing is,
Yeah,
like,
this is
I
Tim
would bite
Hortons.
into it, and then I like made the mistake of looking at the eggs, and they'll be like blue. And it's
Blue
like, I don't want
eggs?
to eat that, man.
Is this fucking
You know,
Goosebumps?
I'd like the eggs to not be blue.
Flies swarming all over the food and left. Oh my
Is
god.
that really so much to ask?
You know, I bought at home. I got a nice ass sandwich press. Make sandwiches at home now. Oh, rapes Tim Hortons.
Oh,
Fuck
whoa,
you,
grapes, you mean?
Nah.
Now we're in Trump's second administration. I can say rape now.
It's like a violent, like, style.
Bro, like imagine you walk into the Tim Hortons and you just see this.
Sandwich press is pretty cool, though.
You just walk out or do you start filming? You start yelling, you know, like, I don't know.
Let's go. You start film. I'd film. I'd probably
Make yourself
film.
grilled sandwiches wherever you want, whenever you want. And not just any grilled sandwich, the better than sex cake grilled
Oh, it's
sandwiches.
gotten serious. You take that headset off, like, is this gonna turn into a fist fight?
Yeah, yeah.
He had the
For a
headset
fucking
on?
$1.50
Was he
coffee,
taking
I'm
other
buying
orders
like
while yelling at this
$3
dude?
now, though. Fuck.
Or he pulls up.
Yeah, this is Tim Hortons, apparently, Pimp
Hatchet or
Ham.
machete?
I thought it was like a Dunkin' Donuts type joint. This looks like a gas station. This is so unfortunate. The guy recording should not yell at food service people, and the food service person shouldn't have gotten so hot about it.
Is that guy Indian too? You know what I mean? Every person in the store
Wawa and
is
Sheetz.
Indian. But no, I'm fucking.
I think I told you we don't got Wawa over here. I think I've seen a Sheetz on the road, but they're not around
Who's
here.
never spent even one day of his life in Canada, who's gonna tell me how it is to live in Canada?
Yeah, it's got the stink of like a 7-Eleven style.
Alright, speaking of the only person who
I
has
thought
it
Tim
rougher
Hortons
than
was like the equivalent to Starbucks up north.
It's
Mersh,
to give you guys the quick backstory on what's been going on with Mersh. Mersh had his car repossessed while he was live on the air because he missed 3 straight payments on his car. He then put a medicinal fentanyl for 3 subs. Let's go.
Big support.
He's poor. So Mersh decided
Yeah,
that
you
he
should have
had to,
canceled
you
that
know,
poo there,
he's gonna
bud.
have to pay. You know, and apparently, I don't know if Mersh just doesn't have a bank account. This is the new hot speculation, is that he's just lacking a checking account because he's burned all of the banks so bad.
I saw this on their
I
Friday
don't
show.
know,
Mersh is having
because the guy
trouble
has been
paying his
forced
bills.
To go to the Walmart
They repoed
Financial
his car.
Center to make a
Yeah, they'll talk about it
payment
now.
to get his car back.
This is so
Like,
sussy.
don't
Listen
you
to
have
this.
credit cards, sir? Are they all maxed out?
You know those payday loan
don't
places when
have
you go into a
checking
Walmart?
account that they can
He's dealing
debit
with those
your
guys to
transit
like
and,
pay
like,
off his
account
car,
number,
like
or
to, like
what?
stop it from getting
Like,
repoed.
What do you mean, sir? What do you mean? So he's been forced to go to the Walmart Financial Center. Then when
Wawa
he
over
gave them the
7-Eleven.
number for this company to release his car,
The 7-Elevens around me, you think the food they got over there would be worse than what it actually is. It's not.
So he was unresolved.
It's 7-Eleven
He had to
food,
take an Uber
but
to
you
Walmart
expect it to be
try
worse
and
than what
pay
it
the
is.
Walmart
It's
financial service, which even he admitted
serviceable.
was the most white trash thing in the entire fucking world.
Yeah, like mainly the pizza. Like we got a new one. We have a new one that opened up. The Indian gentleman over there are very friendly. And maybe it's because it's a new location, but the food's not that bad.
I started playing this clip today, and I just
Chinatown
died
Wars
laughing at
says
this. I
play
can't
him.
help but laugh.
Everyone
Like,
last stream told me to
it's
play
rare
it.
that something actually
It's the
just
Nintendo
I
GTA, but I
uncontrollably laugh
surprisingly
at.
have not
This
played it yet.
Mersh stuff, I actually am just uncontrollably laughing.
I'm not
So
sure what
he's
if I
back
was to
at
play it to do
Walmart,
the
and if he doesn't
PSP or
get the
DS
payment
version
through,
though.
They're auctioning off his car today. So let's have a look.
Who's this channel again? He's doing a great job.
Crystal Crocodile or
Crystal Croc, yeah, Crystal Croc.
The hell am I listening to?
Great intro.
I could have removed that.
A lot of folks have been.
Casino tolerator.
Hey, flamethrower.
Let's go. 37 away from the goal.
Yeah,
Let's
DS makes
hit
sense.
it.
I think it was made for DS, and they just ported to PSP later for more sales. And then you have the amazing touchscreen features.
Oh, wait, the music.
He's gotta because he doesn't have a car to drive.
When I wake up.
500 miles to the Walmart Financial Service, and I will not pay my bills cause I am poor as fuck. Oh man.
I'm broken. I'm a broken.
I'm broken, I'm broken, I'm a
Mersh
brokey.
delivers this, I fucking died.
Well, the bad news is I do not currently have my car.
Rayatha, it's so funny to me the way he just delivers this news, man.
I got some good news. I got some bad news.
What's the bad news?
Okay, wait. Good. Okay,
Hey, rocket launcher.
Well, the bad news is
good news. Bad news. I don't have my car.
I do not currently have my car.
Okay.
Oh no!
Meaning I do not have physical custody of my car yet.
Cringe.
Because
Just say you
of
lost
all
the car.
fuck-ups this week. That
Don't sugarcoat it. You got
ensued
felted.
That were not my fault.
Oh shit! Come on. Bro, take some accountability. Like,
Mersh did nothing
bro,
wrong.
if
He
you
did
just
everything
paid
correct.
your fucking
Is he gonna
bills,
blame
Your
Walmart?
car wouldn't have got fucking repossessed, buddy. Like, it's not my fault. I swear. Solo Silver for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support here. Let's get it, guys. 32 away. We're almost on the wall, buddies. Let's finish her up, shall we? Thank you, Lolo Different.
From these idiots making mistakes. Good news is I was able to pay what I owe.
Wow.
Down to the fucking penny. So the bad
Down
news
to
is
the penny.
Down to the penny. Well, yeah, you had to pay a bill. Like, this is like
Was the
such an
concern
alien
that
concept to
thought
him
you weren't
actually
gonna be able to
having
pay it
a
off?
bill. It's crazy.
Yeah, whoa.
How much did you pay?
have to pay the full amount. Of the bill.
Really?
Now,
Do ya?
What I
Hey,
think
flamethrower.
is gonna happen though
Or
is he's
ammo.
gonna go try and get the car today. And I think that the impound lot is going to charge him additional fees for having it over the weekend. And so he's going to get hit with another bill, and he's going to fucking snap, buddy.
The judge gave him visitation, right?
Well, you can visit the car, but you can't take it with you until
car
you
on the
pay another
weekends?
$400 to the
You can look at the
fucking
car,
impound
bud.
lot, because he paid. So this is the thing. He paid what he owed on the vehicle.
Okay.
But did he pay the charges to have it towed and impounded, or is that an additional charge? We'll find out on tonight's Nightwave. Crystal Croc will, we'll find out if Mersh's repo quest will end. Oh man, Ablacious gifted a sub.
Let's go. Thank you so much.
because I probably will not be getting my car back until Monday. The good news is they got their money.
Well, today's
They
Monday.
got their money, so they can fuck off.
You probably got it, right?
He looks like a human
nice chunk of
Muppet. Doesn't he? Looks like Fozzie Bear or something.
Well, more like
Puppy
Oscar the
action.
Grouch.
For 2 subs, he's Grouch status out of a fucking garbage.
But he is green. Thank you, Puppy Action Team. Big support. 29 away. Let's hit it.
Change down
Really?
the fucking.
I didn't know he was gonna say no vehicles.
Down the turlet, as they say in New York. But
it's money down the toilet, but you get to have a car, sir.
Well, you paid.
Like, like you took out a loan on this vehicle, and the agreement is that you have to pay the payments each month for the car. Like, this is how life works, Mersh. Like, you're not entitled to a car for free. You understand?
What?
It's
Really?
going down the toilet, because then you won't have to take Ubers to Walmart and walk around.
Also, he gambled.
I don't even know,
He
like,
gambled.
well, let me get to it. Like, the guy's begging for money to gamble while he has no fucking car.
The car payments.
Isn't that
down
what
the
DSP
toilet,
does,
you
though?
lose gambling every day.
You know, so it goes. So at least it's something I won't lose sleep over this weekend. We got it done in time for the deadline. So, by the way, I went today. I called them and I'm like, yo, I need to verify this information. I said, because you guys gave me bad info, right? So I called the repo, the finance company again today, and I'm like, you need to figure this out, right?
I love
So
how
I'm like,
I love how this has to become a segment on his show. Like, he can't just privately deal with it. You know, like, I don't understand. Like, why would
Most
you tell
normal
this-
people just do it behind the scenes.
Like, how about you do a show about other people's fuck ups first? You know, like,
we're going to
Mersh
Walmart.
has to tell you about it. We're going to Walmart. Look at him. It looks like he's having a stroke right fucking now.
Looks like he walked straight out of The Simpsons.
Like, what are you doing? He's like when Trump did
I
the
need to
retard. I
respray.
don't know what I'm doing. Like,
There it is, down there.
He's limp wristed. Weird.
I'm using the check-free service, right? They go, yes. I go, let me verify. You're selling your biller code. Supposedly is, I give them the code, right? She goes, yep,
Listen
that's
how
the
he
code.
explains
I
this,
said,
it's so
"That's definitely not the
suspicious."
code." I said, I spent like a half hour at Walmart last night going back and forth with these people.
He spent the half hour at Walmart.
He's sleeping in a tent in the camping section. He's like living there.
You're arguing with the Walmart Financial Services about a biller code. Nobody's ever heard of such a thing in all their fucking lives in our chat.
I know they have
one's
like little
ever-
sections
this
at
is,
the
like,
at the
new
front of the store where they rent out space, but
Poverty. This is like
I don't know.
the Florida
I've never heard of
Project or
anyone
some
paying their
shit,
bills
you
at
know?
Walmart.
I
It just
wasn't even
sounds
in
so
that
weird.
fucking movie, dude. Like, oh man.
Like they're going to the Wells Fargo to wire money or something to a Nigerian prince.
I'm like, that code you keep giving me is the code for the Pasco County Water Utility System. Not you.
He owe money for his water, like his hot water.
The Pasco fucking water utility service. What do you mean? Like, this could only happen to Mersh, you know? Like, Mersh's life is like a sitcom, basically.
He thought DSP was like the Truman Show.
Guys, you know? So I'm like, and she goes, well, you know, you can just type in the name of the company manually, and they should be able to pull it up. I'm like, I'm sure this Walmart employee's gonna love that. So I go to Walmart, and the lady is like this old Hispanic lady who's like, I don't know what do you mean. I'm like, can you type in?
I would fucking pay, I'll be realistic, $1,000 to have seen this interaction. I would.
Yeah, you should take
I
advice
don't-
from
I
Phil,
would
right? Your bill's on a
honestly
piece of
have paid
paper so you know what you're paying, and you know when you gotta
just
pay
to
for it and all
see
that. You'll never be
Mersh come
behind
up
on a
to
bill
this
ever again.
Mexican lady.
Put a scroll it on a piece of paper like a child.
Oh, senor, I cannot look up the Pasco water utility. Your car was repossessed? What? It's just getting, she just doesn't understand anything, Mersh. She's just getting progressively angry.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you know who I am. I'm a pretty big deal around these pods.
Okay,
I
get
don't
a
even have a
police car.
fucking car. I'm walking here. Literally walking.
I can't drive. I don't have a car.
Well, that's one way to make money.
I'm literally walking here.
This finance.
Obama phone Pro Max 5G for 5 subs.
It's so funny. I'm literally walking here.
I've totaled like 6 cars. How is there not a 1-star?
5G, love you, bud.
Its company name and
Huh?
see if it's in there. I ended up having to get the lady on the fucking phone from the finance company and hand the phone to the lady at Walmart because they were just, nope.
That's so fucking demented, bro. He fucking. Bro, can you imagine how like steam must have been coming out of his ears? You know, like a fucking cartoon. He's on the phone with the billing department in the Walmart trying to give the biller code. This Mexican can't understand. He's like, fine, fuck, just take the phone then. Fuck you.
Nobody was paying attention to me. But we got it done. We got it taken care of. So, last night, I promised we were going to have a wonderful follow-up. So in case you didn't watch last night, I think I should give you guys a little update as to what happened.
Yeah, you'll have to give everyone the update.
Hey guys,
I don't
it's
think
at
anybody
12 o'clock. Donate.
You know,
guys, it's midnight. You donate now, or like, what are you gonna do about it?
It's actually worse than Dark Side, Phil.
How did I
So
know?
lucky
How did I know?
He's so fucking serious about it, bro. He's so stern about it.
Well, Phil's stern about it too. Depending on what day it
There's
is.
the goal, actually, Andy. You'll hear about the goal. Don't worry.
Oh, we got a 1-star.
It's a real goal.
Need a cop to show
I mean,
up.
I don't have anything else to say. Just donate, please.
No content. Just donate.
Give me this day in my daily bag.
Look at you, man. I see you sitting on the couch about to roll up that big old ball of nasty ass, sticky ass, stimmy ass Strebo. Ugh, that shit is weak.
Yo, I'm still trying to add money, but I'm not gonna add more cards to my bookie. Like, you get my Cash App card.
Okay.
What?
So. Okay. Oh my god.
What
This cop AI is so fucked.
Okay. From what I understand, and this is just purely based off the YouTube comment section on this clip, so I might be off base.
Okay.
Mersh has burned every bank in Florida to the point where he no longer has a checking account.
What?
What he has instead is a Cash App, and he has a prepaid Cash App card.
Oh,
So you know how they
that
have, like,
explains why he
prepaid,
does
like,
the. He's
MasterCards
got
and-
Cash App on his show.
He has that, but it's tied to his.
And they
Cash
do
App.
Cash App cards. I've seen commercials for
So,
those.
Yes. So he's trying to use that to deposit
Why can't I get
funds
in?
to gamble on mybookie.ag.
Oh my god.
So I think he's in Florida, and you could use Hard Rock Bet there. So like, why he's not using that?
There we go again.
I guess is because they don't accept fucking
Cash App?
prepaid fucking Cash App cards, which is like the real bookie in Florida. So instead,
Hey, working
he's
fire
having
truck.
to use this shitty Argentinian bookie fucking site. I fucking hate mybookie.ag and would only fucking it's degenerate. Like, just don't gamble. But no, Mersh is gonna gamble on this fucking shit heap of a site, and he needs you to donate so he can get money. That's the goal, is for him to be able to bet on UFC.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is bad. Like, this gambling addiction's brutal to watch. Isn't it?
And
you're raising money to gamble? Like, do you guys... Oh, your bill, bro?
It's like Bossman Jack.
Oh, buddy, man.
Don't you mean Austin
that doesn't
gambles?
seem right. Oh, it's finally doing it. Okay, good. Finally we have money for my bookie.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Why would you bring this up on the show?
Finally, we have money. Bro, he was like, he shouted, I clipped it out, but he shouted out like a $15 dono. He was so happy because he finally, it's like, bro, if you're betting $15, don't gamble. You know what I mean? Like, what are you even doing with your life?
No, that's bad.
Go buy food. You know,
Something
like
in here?
pay rent. Fuck.
You go the other way.
Twice. That took forever.
We all dropping balls in that hard.
Rainbow Six, thank you for 5. Congrats on securing your car. Hopefully the cracked window won't be too costly. No, I think my insurance does that like once in a while where they'll give me a free window.
What?
Your insurance gives you a free window?
He's on drugs.
That's a lie. My insurance just sends me a free window once in a while.
In Merch's mind, there's no such thing as a deductible. You know what I mean? They just give them free fucking window. Like, buddy, And the thing is,
It's a pug for being a member. Wow, come on.
You're not going to be able to afford to replace the windshield.
Why are they throwing in a free window for what? What does he mean? When he crashes the car?
Give you a free.
No. I've never heard that in my life. Like, hopefully, otherwise I don't know. Call.
Not too fond of neighbor says full coverage does that in Florida. Do you think he has the full coverage though? Because this guy doesn't have collision. He can't even fucking pay the bill for his car, let alone pay insurance with fucking collision. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Like auto repair. Donate to the Cash App. We need another. I need like 30 more bucks.
Oh, wow.
Let's get some Cash App.
I was about to say 30 aloud.
300.3 fucking hunch.
What, a 0.3 hunch? Listen, wait. That's...
For UFC, he needs it the most.
Can we get 6 subs RN, like, right now?
Oh, we're done. We hit the score.
Can we get it?
Can we get it? Can we get...
Everybody send 1 sub.
Everyone send
That's fucking
1
bad.
sub.
All
right.
Wait. Oh, there's
there
5
was
more
in
seconds.
the last second? At the final
there was
hour?
a last second fucking.
Oh, I guess I gotta do one more mission before I can talk to the
Donate
guy.
to the Cash App. We need another. I need like 30 more bucks. Donate it to Cash App so I can bet UFC in the next 2 minutes.
That's the goal for him to bet UFC in the next.
Did he live?
minute.
Did he lose?
$30, bro. He lost.
Oh my god. Whoa. Oh wait, one more.
If you don't even have $30 to your name,
you can't
you're
bet.
even considering gambling. You're
Here it is.
Ramsos 85 for 6 subs. Anonymous.
Go all or
some for
nothing, as
you,
they say.
WP3 for subs.
How is he gonna make money if he doesn't bet money? Idiot. Don't you know how this business works?
I'm sure all of you guys saw this. Kanye went on a fucking rampage this weekend.
Uh-oh.
Let's just start off here. This is so Kino. Kanye felting Aiden Ross.
Whoa. Yikes.
So Kanye demanded that Aiden Ross call him sir. And Aiden goes, yes, sir. I will refer to you as sir. May I call you in 2 minutes, sir? Of course I want to be your favorite Jew, sir. I just found out Kai did that too from a post, not fully sure why. I've been wanting to do our stream since 2022, sir.
Aiden.
So Kanye just fucking punked Aiden.
Aiden, come on. Are you kidding?
And then Kanye felt them just fucking. You saying sir 4 times was condescending. I'm blocking you. Nobody finna play with me how y'all say it. Never again.
Which, by the way,
Kanye made this his own personal Holocaust, I guess.
Well, and Ashton, what's funny is now Kanye will be streaming here on Kick next week
Yes!
with Aiden Ross's ex-girlfriend.
Oh, not actually Aiden Ross?
Cammy.
No,
Her name?
Aiden, no.
Yeah, it was announced.
Pamby.
Pamby. Yeah.
Oh no.
And
Okay.
Ye goes, Jews are arrogant and think they can speak to anyone they want any kind of way. That's why
every Jewish wife is a bitch.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
All right. Wow. Oh. Okay.
This is like Ralph to you. Let me start by saying I have hit women before. Now, mind you, Nick Fuentes is saying this guy is
The Ralph voice for Ye is very appropriate.
This guy's gonna save America, Ye 2028, and he's already admitting to domestic violence. And then,
oh God.
Here's this one. Jesus is a Jewish Messiah, and the Jews used him to take over the world.
Oh
Well, it doesn't sound like he's Catholic, does it, Fuentes? It's not looking good, Catho Bros. Here he goes. This is where it finally went off the fucking ledge and the Groypers were cooked. I love when bitches suck black dick, featuring Lana Rhodes. So Ye starts putting out his favorite interracial porn.
Tons of it.
minute by minute.
Like 8 in a row. Like
interracial pornos on the Twitter timeline in a row.
Like,
so let's have a look here. So it's censored, but there is my favorite porn ever, featuring Francesca James. Stop.
but it was hardcore, by the way. It was like
Got that on the last second.
Here it is.
anal.
Your trad past president, sir, would legalize sex work. No. Legalize, double down. Legalize prostitution, Fuentes. No. Wait. No. I wish I had the relationship with my dad that Puff has with his kids.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Puff.
Someone goes, he's not my fault. Bob, do you still agree with that after this, or?
Oh man, he's gonna keep glazing Puff too.
Oh, buddy. Uh-oh.
Maybe Puff will hear this and finally come out of the ground and debunk all the Cobra haters.
With parental consent in Massachusetts is 14.
Yikes.
Now I'm going to speak on R. Kelly. It's like,
no!
Bro, these battles are too much, sire. Like, you can't take on the case of P. Diddy and R. Kelly and Hitler. You can't. You gotta pick one cause, bro. You gotta pick one evil man to rap. You can't just rap them all, bro.
Nick loved that, though, by the way. The 14.
Love that one.
I didn't know he was gonna say go on foot after that part.
Yeah.
And then he says, I'm logging out of Twitter. I appreciate Elon for allowing me to vent. It was like an ayahuasca trip. You sure he wasn't on ayahuasca? Or fuck, I think he was off his
Big ups,
meds,
OIO.
off his drugs, to be honest.
Anyway, as I said, we completed the level. You are honored indeed. The venerable Uncle Fu has requested to meet you in person. Come round to the rear entrance of the Rampant Dragon in Chinatown. See if we can get over there. Now, big ups, OIO. I'm drinking some Tiki Punch. Wacky Wakiki Tiki Punch. Once we do this, we'll be done with this portion of the level. We'll still be in San Andreas, but we'll be working for someone else. Big up Cerulean, hold up. Give me a second.
We are building a crime syndicate of extraordinary magnitude. We extort money in the tradition of our ancestors. You honor our family. You have our gratitude.
Thank you, guy with bad Chinese impression. What a guy! Your mama would be proud. We have unlocked Tequila Slammer, the second portion of San Andreas. And we're now working for El Burro. Yes, the same El Burro from GTA 3. They ended up reusing him for the third game. Hey, amigo. How you doing? They call me El Burro. Maybe one day you find out why, no? Anyway, meantime, I have work for you. I will call you at Telephone Hill. 16 missions here as opposed to the previous chapters, 18. If we can beat this today, they'll send my ass to Vice City. Alright, but that's where we are right now. Alright, so we got this sweet. What did Pop say to Triple P? Ask if he feels bad about returning his wife's exercise bike to Amazon and co-signing her life to morbid obesity and chronic disease. Extremely based. I guess that's a fair question to ask. I'm a bit disappointed, Cerulean. I said my piece in Viewers for Baby Park, but I kind of don't want it to be like the same style interview where DSP asks the same. DSP is asked the same fucking questions that he's already answered a gazillion times. Because there's only so many times you can frame the answer to these questions, and it's like, ooh, if you just focus on the same questions again and again and again, there's so many times you can repackage the same answer. I just want them to talk about fucking aliens and UFO shit. I want Steve to show him wacky UFO locales and grifters and get DSP to talk about conspiracies or what's in Area 51. What's the government hiding from us? What do you think about the JFK assassination? Who really did it? Who actually killed him? What do you think of the people who tried to assassinate Trump? Like, what do you think about that? And I know his answer would be stupid, but it would be unique and preferable to just rehashing the same fucking 10 interviews that we had all throughout 2024. But I'm not in control. I don't got the remote control here. I don't dictate where the content falls. It's just my negative Nancy opinion on it. Hopefully there is a bit of the UFO shit on it. My thing is, Steve is not the lore master here. He isn't. What's the point of having Steve ask all these questions if he's obviously not going to push back on it or press him on it? He's just going to accept the answers or not have the knowledge to press him on it. So, like, what if he's like, what if Phil gives him an answer that could be debunked by any standard casual detractor even, or even like PvP could debunk the answers given, but Steve doesn't have the lore, so he just lets DSP get scot-free, get away scot-free on the answer. No one's gonna have fun with that. It's gonna be lame. Sure, people will be able to debunk him after the fact, but people already did that with every other interview he did. PvP locked the replies down. Well, they got more than enough questions. It was like over 100 questions already submitted. He said just DM him to Steven. Steven's handling the interview, not PvP. So why are people replying to PvP with questions? Just DM Steven. Well, I already know. Steven's not gonna ask a lot of questions. Hardly any are gonna get asked, and the ones that do get asked are gonna be like, it's already a softball interview. You know, how can people not just envision what's gonna happen in their heads? It kind of boggles the mind there. Yeah, no, I maintain what I said. They should just talk about goofy UFO shit rather than attempt to give you an interview that everybody knows is going to be disappointing.
We sort of paved the path for the rest of you to be able to tweet things.
Right.
I'm
And
not
it was
saying
totally
do it open.
worth it.
Wait,
Right.
Vince, you did not pave the path. Elon Musk paved the path by buying Twitter. You know, like in his mind, because he tweeted about the Jews a few years ago, that paved the way. Right.
I mean, I wouldn't do it again knowing what I know now, but...
Right. I mean, my life is completely destroyed.
Whoa! So they admit they wouldn't do it again. Whoa! They hate what their lives have become. Their lives are fucking ruined.
So this is the last option. So we were like the civil rights activists in that way. We sort of have.
Oh my God! The civil rights activists,
this cult
please.
is unfucking real. Dude.
Oh my God!
The path and somewhat normalize the conversations that we have so that it makes it easier
Yes.
for you.
So
I'm not
now
saying go
you can
tweet.
get a sock account and talk about the Jews on Twitter.
I'm not saying do it openly, but I'm just saying you never know what sort of.
So you didn't normalize.
This is the last chapter I
anything,
was
you
able to
still
beat
can't do
before
it
I got
openly.
filtered in
Now,
Vice City.
so he's
Vice City's missions were
ruined his
way
life.
too
She's
difficult for
ruined
me.
her life, but how could you expect any different
Is she a
result?
groiper?
Yeah, I guess she's a groiper now.
Whoa.
No, it's all.
Whoa, buddy,
What
groiper
my
moment.
saying is here, we go to the Bible, and you judge a tree by its fruit. A lemon tree gives lemons. A fig tree gives figs.
Oh, multiplier up already? I just started the chapter. Big ups.
A black pill, depression, life ruination tree gives broken, depressed people. So Nick Fuentes, you see him here. This clip, he's just a depressed, broken, sad, pathetic mess.
The
And
depression
it's no wonder
hit. It's tough.
Everybody in his movement.
Oh yeah, there are the
lives
phones I need to get
depressed,
to.
Broken, pathetic lives. Just look at this. This is the leader. This is the leader.
And I'll say this: if she is now no longer a gay swiper, and she's moved on, that's
Big
less
ups, OI,
cringe.
on the
But last time I
seventh string
heard
tree.
She was saying the craziest shit. Why is
this stupid bitch?
Well, she was supporting like fucking the craziest shit. You're like, what?
Well, because she
used to be cool. Like, she used
Imagine
to be, like,
sweeping
pretty
for the
decent,
guy.
And then it was like, wait, what? the
Hopefully
fuck?
they closed it because they
Well,
got too many
good for
questions
her.
and
Would
they
it be
didn't
even
close
happier
it because
now
they're
without you breaking
sweeping.
the mold and showing what true discernment looks like? It's my birthday. All I want is for NJF to wish me happy birthday. Godspeed.
Happy birthday, man.
Wait, where?
Hope it's
What am
a
I
good
doing?
one. I hope you're young.
Oh, I like how you have to speed
answered
up
the phone and sent
fucking
you.
super chats now.
Thank you, Easy Money, the 5 stream
He
straight.
hates the super chats. He hates his audience. But notice what he does. You know, he has to blackpill this guy on his birthday and then make it all about how he's depressed and how he's not young anymore. This is honestly really sad stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
The older you get, birthdays start to suck.
You know, also, I didn't even think about it that way, but he goes, I hope you're young. What did he mean by this? Are the Kuipers ever beating the allegation? I hope you're young.
Who did the art with the Shy Gala for the gun? Something I found on Google.
Like, what, 14 or something?
Getting old is brutal. I was thinking about that today, this morning.
Get the truck with strange
He
chemicals.
thinks about this every day.
You're never gonna be a kid again.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Being like,
Wait, that cop just killed himself.
Or mid-20s, or even like early 30s. He's like,
I don't have
I wish I
enough money
was a
to spray
kid.
paint. Spray
What?
paint.
This is maybe a thought you
Already got a
have
1
when
star?
you're a
Come on.
teenager. Maybe even then. When
Oh,
you're a
no
teenager,
homework when
you
you're a
wanna
kid,
be,
you know?
You want to be old. You want to fucking drink. You want to drive. Maybe do both at the same time. You want to experience life. You want to have sex. Like, why do you yearn to be a child?
Well,
Like, and to
because
not
he
have
wants
any
to.
agency, to not have any responsibility, to not.
Well, he just has
and that's what
anxiety
it's
'cause he's
about,
getting
is it's
older.
just
He thought he would
wants
be a
to,
baby
you know,
face
be
for
a little
life.
pathetic fucking baby.
And then time started
that
catching up
never
with him.
fucking
Many
grew
such
up,
cases.
Never has responsibilities. It's a pathetic fucking mindset. And Groip, this is your leader. This is who Vincent James threw his lot behind as a fully grown and discerning man. Really, this is a fucking retarded child. Just get play. This is sad.
Oh, someone's helping me with the tech problem. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, too. Whoever DM'd me, appreciate you.
Because I have this, like, this may come across super cringe and inarticulate, but
yes,
I'm going to
it
go
will.
there anyway.
Why?
There's like this distinct feeling, this
This
like,
is like a
very
therapy
distinct
session.
feeling
Damn
that
it,
I
I
remember
right here.
when I was a kid. And it was like this like melancholic feeling of like an innocence lost. Like it's so hard to describe. I can't even
Like
describe
an
it.
innocence lost. This is like some Holden Caulfield Catcher in the Rye autistic bullshit.
Has a molesting
buddy,
vibe to it.
Like this is serious. It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it has like a being molested vibe.
I think this is what it is. Was he molested as a child? Yeah. That's why, like, well, that was a pretty
Hey, that
enthusiastic
worked out. He ran away.
yes, but for this, because it's honestly pretty sad, bro. If somebody got molested, of course. But is it like, is that like the last time like he felt like, you know, happy was before he was molested and he wants to go back to that, or what's going on here?
Wow.
But yeah, this is like some Holden Caulfield, like too deep for you, but it's actually just shallow nonsense bullshit. Like, it's
Oh,
just
you better
sad,
not.
man. I'm gonna be the catcher in the rye, and I'm gonna keep the
Nice.
Lost Boys
Oh!
from ever growing up, and that's what it is with him. He doesn't want to grow up, and
Oops.
he wants to protect other children from growing up. So he creates this cult of
Run it
nonsense
back.
where you blame all of your inadequacies and insecurities and failures on fucking shit that's beyond your
Let's
control.
add that to
There's
the
nothing we
wasted
can
count.
do, bro. This
Big ups,
oppressive
L'Oreal.
force has defeated us. all we can do is just sit at home and cry and play
Hate the
video
Hate has
games.
doubled down on
That's
the
what it
Kirby
is.
rumors. I think there is a direct that's going to happen this month
But
for Switch
it's
1.
like, it's almost
It won't
like
have any Switch 2 in it. That Switch 2 stuff will be for April, but there will still be a Switch 1 direct. I don't want to say 100% confident on it,
but, it's a
but
feeling that you
looking
can
back
only
on
have when you're a
history,
kid. It's
there's always been a
something to do with
direct in
innocence.
February.
It's something to do
Some
with
kind of direct.
despair.
We're gonna get the Kirby remaster. We're gonna get the Star Fox return, whatever that ends up being.
Isn't this insane though?
Some stuff on
like to
Xenoblade
say
X.
this publicly. Like this is like
Third-party
go get a
shit.
therapist,
There's your final
bro.
direct right there.
Yeah. You know?
I think the Hate was the one who was right about the Switch 2 reveal date. Oh shit!
Articulate it, but I can't do it yet. I think about it a lot, but I can't really find the words.
I know what he doesn't want responsibility. He doesn't want to be a man. He doesn't want to cook his own meals. He doesn't
You're
want
not a man,
to earn
yeah.
and pay bills.
All right. It's like an angst or anxiousness.
Well, pause. The mailman, he says he should know this world is but fleeting and vanity. So the thing is, if you have a Christian worldview, you don't fear getting old.
No.
You don't fear death. Like this, is very strange for somebody who supposedly is rooted in like this Christian worldview, where this world is not our home, we're just a passing through, and someday we're gonna be in a heavenly habitation. Like, he doesn't obviously believe that. It's very strange.
Oh damn it! Let me
you
try
can
that one
only
again if I
have
can
when
find
you're
it.
innocent. It's like an anxiety that you
Yeah,
can
no matter
only
what,
have
you're gonna
when
get
you're
the Pokemon Direct, hopefully with some
When you're
Legend
not
Z-A info.
self-conscious.
I would still prefer for there to be a
And,
general Nintendo Direct.
And
though.
anyway, I will never be able to
Can
articulate
we find
this
that
feeling
again?
in words.
Well,
but
that'd be easier with the multiplayer.
I had this thought, and I'm like, damn, I'm 26.
Seriously, he's
I would
about
never-
to cry.
Yeah.
Like, he's honestly on the verge of fucking tears.
I've used the bathroom. Can you read some super chats?
Yeah.
All right, one second. I'm all looking.
We got Alberta for $15.
There's a multiplier somewhere around
Says,
this area.
boys, the Starbucks out here by the Rockies in God's country have all white stuff. I don't believe you, bro. This is like some Never Land fucking Mad Max, the green fucking wastes or whatever.
Correct.
Like, there's no such thing, bro.
He said he realized he was
just come to
26 and he
Alberta,
already
bro.
has
It's all-
ennui about
it's
his
all
lost
right
youth.
here, bro. It's all
Unimaginable.
conservative and
Unimaginable.
big, bro.
The reality is, he's depressed
Calgary,
because he's no
like,
longer going to be a twink baby face.
Getting Indian, bro. There's no place that's
Bro, he still
immune
talks
from.
about high school.
Every small town in Ontario, there's no
It's
escape.
clearly that's
They're
what it is.
everywhere, man. They're everywhere. I don't know. I think it's just a big cope, like Edmonton. Like, maybe try that. In
He
a
wants to
small
say the
town,
smooth baby
bro.
face that he was in high school
He's
while
gay.
talking to, up-and-coming
This
Zoomer
one
Groypers
has
that joined his
like,
little autistic
I
cult.
just don't know. There's no grown men, or there shouldn't
It's
be,
so
that take
weird.
this seriously. And there's guys that are like supposedly smart guys that know all
Taking
of this
advantage of
history or
disenfranchised,
theology, like
young
classical
conservative
theists
youth.
that'll get out there and
Hypnotizing
stump for
them
this
into
guy
throwing
and
their
shill
lives
for
away.
gay and tell us it's the only path forward to
Service
save
him.
the church and da 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 da. And it's like, this is a big fucking joke. You've got this guy out here crying about his lost youth and his lost innocence at 26 years old. This should be the prime of his life. This should be.
But would
the
you want to
most
keep the
virile,
baby face?
most
Because he
energetic,
doesn't want to be a
most,
chud chad. He
powerful
wants to be a
version of
cute
him
little
is in
baby.
the next 5 years.
He wants to be little
And
mama's
it's like,
boy.
Instead of looking forward to becoming more of a man and more successful in building something,
He's
he
terrified
just
of
looks
aging.
back and regret that he doesn't get to be a child anymore, which is a very sad, pathetic way to live. Because yeah, you're not ever going to be a child again. Get over it. Be a fucking man.
Also, Ashton,
You're not a real
he's
man.
Screamer.
Yeah.
It's a fun job. You make money. You have a lot of free time. You can sleep
Whoa,
in. You
it's
don't have to
me
have an
so
alarm clock to wake
corny.
up. Like, it's not that hard.
I don't know. It's literally like the best job. It's like what
I'm
everybody.
playing the old school Grand Theft Auto, the one nobody liked, but me.
Yeah. But you know, everybody.
And they're talking about
every kid wants
political
to be a fucking
dissident
YouTuber
Nicholas
now.
J.
And he gets to
Fuentes
be that.
and him crying
And he's
about being
still not
old
happy.
despite just
Like, what a
turning
fucking
26.
Yeah.
Ever. There was, and it was
Also, he claims to be like a millionaire, right? So you apparently have all this money. You could buy anything you desire. You know, you want to buy.
I think this is the biggest retro head I know. I was supposed to play this years ago for Extra Life charity, and I'm finally getting around to it.
This guy can go anywhere. He can fucking do anything.
All the levels are based off the famous cities from later games. I beat Liberty City, and this right here is supposed to be San Andreas. This is San Andreas. It first appeared in this game. And if I can complete this, they'll send me to Vice City.
Oh my god!
It all comes back to GTA 1.
That's a tough pill to swallow. I listen to certain songs, and it evokes that feeling, and I'm like, wow.
There's only 4 weapons in this game: the handgun, machine gun, flamethrower, and rocket launcher. That's how primitive it is. That's what we're working with here.
Cynicism and bitterness and.
But you don't have to be bitter and cynical. I don't know, like, what's going on? You're supposed to be like the ones. It's the Jews that are making me so bitter and cynical, okay?
Oh my god, I just got in the car.
Maybe if you stop thinking about the Jews so much, you'll be less bitter, and I don't know. It's not the
Chris
Jews'
Griffith
fault
Park.
that you're
I
so
don't think
bitter
it's in
and
this
angry,
one.
bro. It's that you're a fucking piece of shit.
I'll say this though, the music is still baller.
Knowledge or self-consciousness. It's this irreversible.
Even back then, the soundtrack was still good. We're just driving around Sunday Drive.
Oh my god, from the dust we came.
I'm playing with a keyboard too, so this combined with the top-down viewpoint could be nauseous to a few people.
Supposedly you're all about. This is your whole life.
Not intended for all audiences.
I don't understand this. It's bizarre.
This is wildly like depressing.
Like ever go back? Like the state of consciousness is just closed off.
Did he smoke a joint?
That's a tough pill to swallow.
Is he high?
It's like when your fucking buddy in high school gets high for the first time and starts jabbering about bullshit. He thinks it's really profound.
Yeah.
It's like my buddy's got high, and he's like wrote in his book all this stuff he thought, and then he starts reading it out after. Oh man.
Yeah, they're both Canadian.
This is retarded.
This is retarded. Like.
I did that on shrooms. Like,
It's Dark Side Phil's Canadian
like,
buddy
this
troll
is
pals.
Retarded. Wow.
Something's about getting
But you
old.
think you're a poet, you know? You're like, this is amazing.
I don't mind as much. I mean, you don't look as young. I hate that, but I could deal with that.
Why would you say that?
Oh, they're down there.
Why would you
Dented.
say that? Like you're worried about looking old. Like everybody gets old, man. It's okay.
Buddy.
Like look at he does look fat though.
He is fat.
He looks fucked up.
I think he has to stop with the fucking Twinkies or whatever the fuck he's
so
eating.
vain and so womanly to be that concerned about how you look.
Like real for some reason. Like my fucking joints hurt.
Oh
now.
god,
I
he
don't know
got
if that's
caught in
'cause
the
I'm
blast.
old.
Oh my lord.
How old is he?
He's 26 years old.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I
Like,
don't think my joints are starting to... My joints are like still kind of these. 26? What the fuck is he doing?
Grandpa Fuentes.
Maybe because he's not working out or walking or like leaving the house even. He's not doing anything, like maybe.
God, genetics.
Oh, the
I mean,
bus
he's
is
a
up
test
there.
tube
Damn it.
baby that was never meant to exist or live.
True.
You know, he couldn't be conceived naturally. He's a freak of nature. That's why.
Yeah, joints don't hurt at 26. 26 is like your best like workouts.
My joints don't even fucking hurt like that. I'm 400 fucking pounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
I have to have like a slight injury for it to be really bad, or my back.
No, like.
Oh, whoa, the one shot.
But like my joint.
What? Hang on, what?
He did it. He's fat.
Hello, Benjamin. Big ups, Benjamin. Welcome to the Nick Fuentes segment, your favorite segment, I'm sure.
Aches and pains, which is like real for some reason. Like my
Yeah,
fucking
that did
joints
account.
hurt now. I don't know if that's
26
because I'm
wasted.
lazy or because I'm fat. But like my joints hurt, or dysgenic probably.
What the
I can deal with that, you know, whatever.
Bro, this is like the guy has just given up. He's like obviously so depressed. Like, holy fuck, bro.
But everything he's saying is like true.
Vincent James, you have all these kids, 5 kids, you're in your fucking 40s, and you gave your life over to this guy? what were you thinking?
That's brutal.
No wonder you're a depressed failure, bro. This is the tree that you're fucking growing from. This is who you're hanging off the nuts of.
Oh my God! Someone had a great idea. Hang on.
Hey, here's the bus. I gotta waste.
Get something ready here.
You're savior of the white race.
But it's like this. It's really
famous Miso is here. What?
Not having that.
Oh man, it's gonna cause such an
that's
explosion.
Like the part that really gets you. So it.
What's this? Hang on. You ready? You ready for this? Does this not fit or what?
No, it really is.
Like my joints hurt.
Okay, I'm out of ammo.
Joints hurt. That face when your joints hurt. You're fucking dysgenic. You're fat. You can get out of bed
More
in
bus
the
to go?
morning. You lost your innocence. You lost your youth.
Someone said DVDR, and I'm like, oh.
It really is.
I'm working for a Mexican gang, and they want me to destroy all these buses because they're transporting illegals.
But it's like
You think they would be against that? Like, do you think they'd be supporting, you know, the smuggling? But apparently, it's eating into his profits.
Like the part that really gets you. Every year that you grow older, you just move further and further away from that.
Oh my God!
It becomes a distant memory.
There we go.
That's sad.
Oh no, that's bad.
That's actually
that's
the saddest thing I've ever fucking heard, dude.
Whoa.
Anyway,
Your leader, sir.
So happy birthday. Hope it's a good.
So happy birthday, buddy.
I love these tangents Nick does because I always forget what he was talking about, and then he always brings it back. Oh, by the way,
I hope you're young. So I hope you're young. I hope you're a young person and having a good young birthday. If you're not, that's fine too. Happy birthday.
You know, like,
older. I'm way happier older than when I was younger. Like,
I don't know, like you
life
fuck
rules.
a lot less because you learn as you get older, or at least
Yeah,
you're
you get
supposed to learn
experience
from
and
your
you stop
mistakes.
caring
You've
about shit.
experimented. You have a lot more life experience. The thing is, this guy's never gone out and done anything.
Yeah.
He's just sat in the same fucking stinking room for years, doing fuck all, but ruminating on negative stuff like, oh, the world's terrible and everything fucking sucks, and telling his audience the same thing, and it's a constant negative feedback loop of, it's over, bro, and nothing will ever get any better, and if only we were born in a different time, bro, or youthful innocence, bro, like, sad.
No, for sure, yeah. And what you were saying there, it's like way better. Yeah. I learned from like mistakes I made. I'm fucking, you know.
You know, you hear it all the time. You get a little older, get a little wiser, get a little smarter.
But
the Talmud here, the real reason Nick misses his youth is because he always relied on being the kid in politics to excuse his shortcomings. And as older he got, the more apparent it is that he was barely more than a mediocrity that was in the right place at the right time. The alt-right has moved on from these caricatures and he can't handle it. It's very true. It was
I'd agree with that
what
too.
A wonderkind. He's only 18 years
When he was
old
making
and
fun of Charlie
he
Kirk
was
and like
talking points
exposing
so
him,
well,
people
and,
highlighted on how
he can speak really
what a
well,
young speaker
and
he
then
is.
it's
It's the
like,
next
okay, is he ever
generation,
gonna
this and
add
that,
to
yada
this? Is he
yada.
ever going to have any accomplishments? Is he ever going to
But
have
he didn't parlay
any
it into
exciting
anything.
or original thoughts? And no, it just turns out he's like a dime a dozen rhetorical speaker that can, you know, spit out the talking points real good, and he can debate people maybe, even though he doesn't really anymore. And that's about it. And so, you know, like, how is he really better than the guys when he's 30, 40, 50 years old? There's going to be nothing special about him. Just another right-wing talking head. And the thing is, as the Overton window shifts more and more right, like as Trump becomes more and more right-wing, he really loses his luster because everybody else is saying the same shit.
Yeah, exactly.
So he gets pigeonholed into having to take more extreme and more retarded takes all the time because he has to be the furthest person on the
God
right.
dang it, I got
where
into
it just
top
becomes
right.
lunatic shit that appeals to nobody.
So I gotta be
And,
careful before
you know,
I...
even the anti-Zionism
I can't just
stuff
run
he's
into those
doing, it's
boxes
not
and collect
unique.
what's in them.
Like the entire left is anti-Zionist now. So there's really nothing he offers other than like that edgy racism or whatever.
You know who was on Piers Morgan the other day? Myron. From Fresh and
Fit. And
he says the K word on Twitter.
You know what I mean? Like it's just a different era now. And you know, this guy pretends like the JQ or the Zionist stuff is this new thing nobody's ever heard of before. Bro, it's 2025. Like everybody has heard this stuff now. You know what I mean? Everybody's heard 1350 as well. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this isn't. It's not enough to just
Like
say
I'll
that
talk
shit
from time to time
really
about how
be a
fast time has been
valued
moving.
member of
Like it feels like
anything.
2020
You know,
was last year instead of like
it's not groundbreaking. It's not new. It's not fresh.
fucking
It's
5
not
years
really
ago.
that edgy. It's Twitter is basically.
I don't really
full
feel
now.
that way
It's
about my
like-
age anymore.
Know
Just time in
about,
general.
like Jews or whatever the fuck.
Straight up, dude. I mean, Hassan Piker is going on anti-Semitic fucking tirades and like supporting Al Qaeda and shit.
And he's like the top Twitch streamer. He's #1.
Whoa,
I
Twitch?
don't know. There just seems to be basically in a nutshell, what I think it is, Fuentes basically just regurgitates poll and has no interesting insights of his own, which is fine if you're just a normal streamer, but to try and say that you're the leader of something or a serious thought leader or you're the savior of this or that's not enough.
This right here is supposed to be the
But I
Golden Gate
appreciate
Bridge,
the,
or
sentiment. I'm
GTA
just
1's
having a
equivalent of
moment
it.
here. So for people who say, well, I don't know what he's talking about, well, that's gay or whatever.
It is.
I mean, you can feel whatever you want about it. I'm just telling my truth, okay? I'm just trying to
This is gay.
convey
It's so
something that
pathetic.
touched me today that I thought about. So I don't know how to even describe it. It's such a weird feeling. It's like a very distinct feeling that I've felt in my entire life, but I've never been able to describe it, and it's really bothered me that I can't like put my finger on it. You know, you have there's some feelings that are very like they're very specific.
How could you not even explain how you're feeling about it? Like just be like, I miss being a kid because it was just like
It's
easy.
like he's on his period. Bro.
Yeah, like
he's
Pass
trying
remote.
to make it some deep, like edgy.
Whoa,
Yeah,
buddy.
But it's not. It's just that you miss like carefree times and you
Big
have
ups,
nostalgia
pass
for
remote
being
with the
a
big
kid. Like, that's it.
raid.
That's it. That's literally it.
Let's get a shout out there, bud.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid, Pass Remote. Welcome in. We're continuing
Maybe
the
you don't.
GTA 1
Maybe you're
classic
just
Grand Theft Auto
shovel-faced
chill. We're about to beat the
imbecile,
San Andreas
and all you
area,
can, you know,
and then
all you have
potentially
is
go
just
to
like-
Vice City.
You know, I feel like that
And,
most
we're
people
restreaming,
that I
you know,
talk to,
as per
I
usual.
sort of envy
I wish
Welcome
I
in.
was like you fucking loser idiots. I wish I was like you, but I'm a philosopher king, and so I have to be a miserable black-pilled loser. I wish I was like you, shovel-faced. It's like, get a grip, bud. You know, like people are out living their fucking lives having fun. Well, I have to grapple with the issues of our time. You can't do shit about the issues of our time. You're not a figure of importance. You're a fucking nobody. You have no power. You have no influence. Just fucking enjoy your life.
Bro, Trump is more edgier than him now.
Oh,
Trump
man.
is edgier than fucking Nick right now. Like, you know what I mean?
them. I mean, I know so many simple people.
But imagine being on the right.
It's like simple people.
And not cheering on the fucking executive orders about the tranny shit or whatever the fuck, right? Imagine not cheering that on, even if you're anti-Trump, and be like, oh, well, that's good. Yes, no, everything is bad. I wanted Kamala. If Kamala was in office, it would suck. It would be the shittiest shit ever.
Yeah, Fuentes wanted
4
Trump to
more years.
lose, and then when he
People,
won,
they're
he
just
loved
happy
like
as
he
a
was the
fucking
reason that
clam all
Trump
the
won.
time. Nothing bothers them.
Very
Nothing
dishonest.
irritates them.
That's not true.
Everybody has problems in life. Everybody has depression.
People just don't.
I have
post it
depression,
online.
moron.
People don't just cry about it like little bitches like you. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm just too smart to be happy. Right. Yeah, you're so brilliant, bud.
Buddy, come on.
They don't have anxieties or anything.
No anxiety. Are you fucking retarded?
Is he?
Isabel.
Everyone has anxiety.
Wait, no, DSP told me that word's okay. Never mind.
Buddy, like, yeah, I'm a happy
DSP
guy.
argued it wasn't a no-no word.
I've been sad for a few days. Like, it's natural. Shit happens. Or you're stressed out about something, or you're hurt, you injured
Even though the
yourself,
DSP of
or,
4 years ago tried to talk about how like it was a big deal and he apologizes
people like
for
to put on
saying
a
it.
face when they're out or they're
I guess people can
streaming or
change in
they're
4
fucking
years, apparently,
on Twitter or
allegedly.
something like that. Like everyone's so happy.
Yeah, his soulmate can say it.
No, they're not. But he asked any Canadian, they're having meltdowns like daily.
They're just kind of like
fucking retard.
You know, they're just kind of like standing there. You'll see them, and you see it on their, you see it written on their face because nothing is written on their face. You're just standing
Very
there, kind
unfortunate. Massive DSP hypocrisy situation type
this
deal.
is what everybody's thinking of. You know, it's that old cartoon where it's the thought bubble from everybody's head on the subway. Everyone here is a mindless sheep but me.
Yeah.
Like, everybody thinks that.
Yeah.
No matter how dumb or how smart everybody is, everybody thinks that they're smarter than all the other retards around them.
Buddy.
You know, like, it's just retarded.
Bill thinks that all the time.
Figure it out, like,
Everyone's a sheep of a bee, right?
And if you
I'm the
bump
one.
into them, they'll be like, whoa.
Nick's Cope of Kanye posting porn and saying Jesus isn't real yet.
Really there.
If you didn't get to it tonight, it may have happened on the Friday show. That one I didn't restream because of the marathon.
Well, how about you stop taking yourself so seriously and stop being a pretentious douchebag? Just drink a fucking beer and have a fun life. I don't know. Maybe go fuck some pussy, buddy.
Yeah, fuck
I
some
don't know what to tell you. Go
bitches.
outside, touch fucking grass. I don't know. Go to church.
Buddy, he watches fucking, what's that trans show again?
Well, that's the thing. He'll watch Euphoria, but this is the thing: is this guy will be like, these losers watching the Super Bowl. They all have friends and wives and girlfriends and kids.
Oh, I can't
and they're
stand.
watching this stupid
Well,
consumerist
I don't really have a horse in the race, but just like
I'm
the
watching Euphoria.
kind of people who are like, oh, Super Bowl lame.
I'm reading the
I'm too
books that are
cool
gonna
for the Super
overthrow
Bowl.
The fucking government. I bet.
I love, by the way, how
You're all
Trump
dumb for
knows
watching the
him
Super Bowl.
and
I'm
hates
smart
him.
for not watching it.
By the way.
Sort of like a completeness.
Imagine,
You know,
I'm not even down with the Super Bowl like that. It's just the general holier than thou mentality that I disagree with.
Tell him that Kanye West is
Yes,
gonna be
people go
president
regarded for
and he has
sports.
No choice but to kiss
The people who
Kanye's
argue that
ring.
probably go regarded for like manga,
being that
anime, and
retarded.
video games.
Imagine at that point not
How is that
actually
different?
Just dropping on your knees and begging.
Yes, everyone
Trump
has
to
something,
take you
a
and
passion,
save
a
you
stupid
from
little
gay.
autistic passion,
You know
hobby
what
in their
I
life that
mean?
they go autistic
Like,
for.
it may have
They
still
spur it
been an
out for.
embarrassing
Yes.
failure had he
Correct,
done
true.
That, but there would have been a higher chance of success than telling Trump to go fuck himself and kiss Ye's ring. That was never gonna happen.
I watched Super Bowl because I had bets. Bets on it. I read that as bets. Bets on it. Have ancestral claims on Philly. I have a town named after me, dude.
Every
big
waking
ups.
moment, I feel like I'm always just on the edge. I'm always just like, you know, I've always got something on my mind.
Kind of like tradition for us to have a little get together with La Familia, and we just watch together while
that's
eating.
like a disorder. So you're,
The
you're
family
on edge,
watch
like,
party.
clenching your teeth. Oh man, how dare you not be a simple.
So I always find myself watching it, even if I don't go out of my way to, because I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm not a loner. I'm not an introverted idiot moron who never leaves his house except for one day out of the week.
What's crazy is this guy has no confidence at all.
None.
You know? He has no confidence in himself. He's like, what do you mean? He goes and he says all of these crazy, edgy, hot takes and stuff like that. But he says that because deep down, he's deeply insecure in who he is. And so he has to invent this outlandish, crazy character for himself who says all this stuff because deep down he knows that he's just an average guy. He's just a failure.
Yeah,
and he's not comfortable with who he really is. If he was comfortable with who he really was, he wouldn't act this way.
Off. That's 80% of the time, and then 20% of the time I'm just like manic. 20% of the time I'm just like having a manic episode. I'm just totally cheerful.
That doesn't mean you're cool or better than anyone. It means you're sad and depressed and anxiety.
Another family reacted to Kendrick Lamar. Brother Dingus was all over it. Sister Dingus was not over it. Papa Dingus could not stand it.
He should get on medication. I don't.
I think
really
halfway
advise
through it
that. I
changed it
never
to
really
Fox
agree with
News.
that.
You smoke
But at
some
this
weed or
point,
something like.
I don't know. At this point, whatever he's fucking doing is not working.
No.
You know, so he needs to figure it out.
You should fucking lay off the energy drinks too. It's not gonna help your fucking.
Oh, a
And then
slightly
I
bluer
see
truck.
other people and they're just kind
I don't drink energy drinks at all anymore. I can't.
of like,
It activates my stutter bad.
people just say anything.
Yeah. Okay.
Fly More Hats has gifted a sub. All right, we're going
we do
to
iDubbbz or RTU.
Let's do iDubbbz. Let's do it quick. Let's do it quick.
Oh, iDubbbz coming up, bud.
So, iDubbbz.
Oh my god,
today
I almost
we have
drove
24
off the
subway.
bridge.
Can we just fucking hit it? I think it's 20 or 19 rather. Sorry. Can we just hit it, guys, please?
Let's hit the 20 subs.
Jeez. All
I
right.
didn't even plan on going that long into that clip, but we did a little bit too long on it, I think. But
It's good.
all right, so we're starting off with Anissa cringe. Now, what's happened is Anissa is now in a battle, in a war with Froggy Fresh's wife.
Whoa.
So Froggy Fresh's wife has been battling with Anissa on Twitter, and she's drenched up or dragged up these old clips of Anissa being super cringe, along with just dragging Anissa on Twitter. It got so brutal, the beatdown that Froggy's wife was putting on Anissa, that Anissa got her goons on Discord to mass report Froggy's wife's Twitter and get it locked down. So she got banned on Twitter because of Anissa's reporting brigade.
Wow.
So now Froggy's wife
Whoa,
has
how'd that car
taken to
explode?
Kiwi Farms to tell all, and is now like doing a massive 5,000 word expose on Kiwi Farms. So we're gonna go through this feud between Anissa and Froggy Fresh's wife. We're gonna have a look at some of these cringe clips, and then we're gonna have a look at the most recent She Ruined My Career from last week. I'm not sure if the most recent one has been posted yet, but we got Can't Sin for 10 subs!
And Anonymous for 10 subs. Wait, or is that?
I think it's the same one.
Wait, that's weird that it's showing as Anonymous. Okay, that's Cat Sin. Sorry. Okay, they just didn't put your name there.
EF234 for a sub, and Glib Facsimile for 5.
Let's
We're
go.
4 away from the goal.
I messaged you there, Glib, in the chat. He goes, when you fix OBS, I'm like, I'm trying.
All
Thank you
right,
so
check
much,
this,
guys. Appreciate
check
it.
this Anissa clip out. You're gonna feel so bad for iDubbbz. This is when he was at the point of almost no return, but if he just fucking dumped her after this, he could have saved himself.
I did, Mango. Right, here we go.
I want to address like the whole.
Oh, I got a 2-star.
people ask-
No, 2-star.
Doesn't
Leave
she
me alone.
look so much different there?
Well,
and this was only a few years ago.
Well, people in chat are talking about her boobs, but it's because she had a
breast reduction.
I mean, imagine joining
that was a
OnlyFans
close
and your first move is shrinking your tits.
Retarded.
What the?
Was it the word of the day or something?
asking
Shit.
how Ian can let me do OnlyFans. I want to make something abundantly clear. Both of us are not jealous people. And I
She is totally jealous. She is what a fucking horrible thing. This is insane, bro. Oh man, buddy. iDubbbz, what were you thinking, bro? Letting her make this video and post it. She goes, he's not letting me do anything. I'm my own woman, and he's not jealous. We're not jealous people. He has no problem me getting railed
This
by
guy can
other
haul
men,
ass. What the
letting
hell?
other men see my body. This is so bad.
I would have to be not jealous.
I remember this,
because
too.
the amount of Wattpad stories there are about my boyfriend and thirst trap edits, and don't get me wrong.
That's way different.
Do you know what I mean? How can you compare you selling your body to other men DMing other men about their fantasies and their day and all this stuff.
Titties out there, your pussy, your ass.
With fans of iDubbbz doing thirst trap compilations of him? First of all, iDubbbz has no control over that. He's not doing that. You're doing this.
Yes, exactly. It's retarded.
I fucking love those women. Power to you.
And men.
There's no men and women that are fantasizing about iDubbbz. Come on, man.
You have good taste, but like the idea that you know he's
Whoa, whoa,
sharing
whoa.
me, bitch. I've been sharing Ian with the internet for like 4 years.
Oh my god!
Where is this car at?
Wow.
With it, it's fucking awesome. I'm glad that I made a good choice. Everybody likes him. I like
not
him.
jealous, though.
So we have the same mentality. It's not really him like letting me do it. We just don't. People find us hot. What do you want us to do? Apologize for it? I'm not.
That's cringe.
That is.
We're hot.
Insane.
I'm gonna make fucking money off
Sorry,
of it.
I'm handsome,
Well,
guys.
You made.
Seething
She's
there.
broke. She made no money off of it.
Yeah, she made no money off of it.
Buddy, how are you iDubbbz' bitch and not making money on OnlyFans? Like,
Okay, Ian.
Someone goes, I don't know how he's still with you, and she has to reply to it.
She's responding to it because she's so seething and desperate for attention.
And told me I should ignore this comment, and I probably should.
Yes.
Yeah.
That filter's just retarded.
Oh,
Hang on, let me
dang
just,
it.
Or you know what? Maybe listen to it and stop doing OnlyFans, which she basically did anyway. She just keeps it open as a cope, but she never uploads anything. Like nobody's subscribed to it. It was
Oh,
just
well,
a
I didn't
total
waste the multiplier, at least.
failure where you torpedoed your husband's career, became a total slut, whored yourself out for pocket change, and for what? Nothing.
When the drama was
Oh, I
going
got a
on,
higher
that's all we
target
did
score to
was
reach
ignore
this
shit like
time.
this, and it worked out like pretty well. But it's really hurting me, and
We got 3 out of 16 though,
it's
with
been
1
hurting me for a
fail.
long time, and I at least
Actually, it's the opposite.
want to like clarify or talk about this
Give me
in
a second
general.
here to get something to snack on.
This fucking
Basically, the
It's
reason
a
why this
mini
guy is
BRB.
commenting that is because there were like Discord messages that were leaked from like 2016, 2017 of me venting to people who
And party with these people and pretend like they're important. She go, will he be offered free lodging and front row seats again when we were purchasing Airbnbs and tickets for our family?
Well, she also said he's a terrorist sympathizer. Just curious because that doesn't seem brand friendly. Yes. Oh yeah, that's brilliant. Actually, it's like, wait, you kicked Sam Hyde off for being too edgy or whatever. Or Harley was like, he said the Jew joke before. And now you have like a guy who's like, we should destroy all the Jays and wipe him out. But you're going to give him a free fucking room? Are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck? Here we go.
Signed, Jessica Cassidy, the woman your wife blocked when I said almost the identical thing last year because she's a coward. Why does she hate women so much? Is she still crying over pretty girls staying at the hotel? Is she still, what was it, pretty much a communist? She's going off.
Whoa, this chick is killing it. All right, here we go.
And then she goes, sorry for spamming your comments, LA Beast. You seem like a nice guy. This is the only place they can't censor people. Have a good day.
Wait, she was in the LA Beast fucking thread?
Telling LA Beast all about it.
Oh, shit.
iDubbbz, I'm curious. What did you tell a Children's Cancer Foundation to make them cancel a benefit concert plus toy drive for kids with cancer that Tyler was going to pay for? They told us you called them. So this really is the scummiest part of the whole fucking thing.
Pardon me?
So Froggy Fresh arranged and paid for a concert that he was going to do, a charity concert for the cancer charity. And Anissa called the cancer charity and said that they would not do Creator Clash 3 or Creator Clash with them unless they canceled Froggy's event, is basically the gist of this. that they blackballed Froggy from raising money for a cancer charity because
Disgusting.
they were fucking jealous and petty. So less money went to fucking cancer because of their egos and their bullshit.
Oh,
It's
but
evil.
edgy
It's
jokes
actually evil
canceled.
shit.
What the fuck? This is like boogie level faking.
In your video, you said find out who is training and who is not. Wait a minute. Didn't Anissa assure the public she checked in with all fighters and their coaches? But we know that's not true, right, Ian? Neither of you ever checked up on Tyler. He got bruised ribs, a concussion, and countless busted noses, but none of you ever asked. So they talked this big game about how they were all about fighter safety, making sure the fighters were training in a safe and responsible way. Anissa checked in with them every week. None of that ever happened, according to Froggy and his wife. Then they say Froggy tried to back
seems
out
like I
in the
haven't missed
fall of
much.
22 before it was close to going public. He told you he didn't have the money to spend on this because of our new house, and he didn't ask for any money. Instead, you offered him a monthly advance like some other fighters so he'd stay.
I have to step
Then
away
you-
in another 5 minutes.
Yeah, then you
Got
threatened
the air
to sue
fryer
him for
going
money
here.
he spent. It was mandatory he go to your open workout. Flying across the country, babysitters, and staying in LA isn't cheap. You went on your secret podcast and said Tyler didn't train. That is the biggest load of bullshit, and you know it. We kept receipts of his training.
Buddy, what the fuck? This is crazier than we knew.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, some of this stuff we did know, but to have it all laid out in chronological order.
Yeah, in point form, basically.
Yes. If you had bothered to contact the coach he switched to with your blessing without ever speaking to you, you'd know it. Instead, your team set him up with an imbecile who had substance abuse problems.
Oh my God.
And hated you because you went with Aaron's production company instead of the one he was working for. He wasn't even a coach, he was a fucking promoter. So there's really like fighter safety and making sure they're properly trained, trying to force the guy to use a trainer that wasn't even a trainer but a promoter.
Wait, he would call you slurs all the time? And we would have to...
I feel like if you fuck up with Charity on that level, you shouldn't get to do it again.
Trainer?
Yeah, pretty much.
The hard R?
They gotta redeem themselves, though. Come on.
He awkwardly picked on the young black man in the gym with racist jokes, who was an
What?
undefeated pro, because he was stringing him along, promising him that he would get him a new fight soon. What?
Wait.
What?
People are putting the fucking chat in
They
me.
need like the
I missed a
interview
lot of
or
the
something
Creator
to
Clash
get more
2 stuff.
context on what
I had to get
this
the Cliff's
means.
notes from these guys about it.
What's your
Or Froggy.
Froggy
I
Fresh?
don't know.
Get Froggy Fresh. I'll DM him. I'll reach out.
Anyway, here we go. See, that's the guy you chose to talk to make your statement on my husband didn't train. This guy was mad because Tyler went with another coach. Of course he's gonna say bad things. He was 1 hour one way from our home, and we have all the texts of him canceling because of diarrhea or whatever. This is kind of incoherent, but it's, you know, it's like, what? What do you mean? He canceled because of diarrhea?
Like, whoa, buddy, times 10.
Whoa, buddy.
Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Whoa,
I
buddy.
think Tyler canceled 2 or 3 times. The dude couldn't even find Tyler someone to spar and was too scared to spar him himself. I'm also so thrilled you went through with your promise to keep Kids Cancer Foundation as a beneficiary for
Okay, we got
future
2
Creator
jobs
Clash
left.
events like you told them. I still have the voicemail. Funny, I don't see them anywhere. It's true. They're not on Creator Clash 3. That cancer charity, they just dropped them.
She's raping Anissa.
It's tough.
I'd also like to thank you for calling them after my husband went there in person and was gonna do a benefit concert. Wait, is this a duplicate? Or just like an add-on?
I think it continues.
In December 2023, and have his people set it up out of pocket. You made sure to have the a plug pulled. On
Creator
that
Clash 2 was a
quickly with your
disaster.
phone
Spent so
call
much
to
money on
them.
fights during
God
big parties and
only
most
knows
time
what
paid
you
charity
said.
that didn't pay
All
them.
you and
That I
Anissa
know of.
care
I'm
about
talking
is
more like the
appearances,
interpersonal
not
stuff,
doing the actual
like
things
between
that
the
matter.
fighters themselves.
When
The
I
Froggy
met
Fresh
you,
take, I know a
felt
little bit about it
bad
because
for
these guys
you.
talk about it, and Net of the Internet also covered it. In general, I know like what happened.
Sad eyes.
Sad eyes.
Sad eyes.
Oh,
couldn't judge you for your content shift.
Didn't make as much money as the first one. They couldn't donate the money. They had to do like a Twitch stream to raise the money that they promised to donate in the first place.
Much more than
at least it wasn't as bad as a completionist.
Sinking emotionally, but you proved your true colors. At least iDubbbz had sad eyes.
He does though.
Well, he does.
She said that.
He looks like a puppy dog at the pound. He looks like he's been lobotomized, man. You proved you and Anissa are actually a great match. You will both lie and slander to the point it's ridiculous just to save your pride. No one went to Sam Hyde to spite you. My husband thought he was funny, just like you claimed as well on your own channel, and wanted to make good content to help sell the event like Harley when we could watch it flopping in real time, and none of you were doing anything.
He's already dead.
Just brutal. Just destroying them, bro.
This is like a beatdown.
You honestly should both feel ashamed. You egged on hate campaigns against my husband, liking tweets about his size and him being a Nazi when you both know the truth. And we all know you were talking trash about Dad. I'll say it, I was a witness to it. Tyler complimented him saying he was a beast, and Anissa looked disgusted. and said he wasn't sparring with high-level partners like AB and was going to lose.
But he destroyed.
The dirty snake of Dad by Anissa and iDubbbz. And he's like their strongest soldier defending them, but they talk shit about him behind his back.
That's
sad.
Bad, yeah.
One of your fighters said no one liked how badly he beat up Matt the previous year, which is like a retarded thing. Like you should be like, yeah, you fucked that guy up. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Like if you're a fighter, that's the goal, is to beat people up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Like if you're gonna blame somebody, blame the ref for not stopping it. The ref's in there to protect the fighters. Dad's doing his fucking job, idiot.
Yeah.
Matt, the previous year when Tyler complimented him earlier that day at the open workout, the tone was set with how you felt about that man, a man who was so quick to rush to your defense. Sad! Honestly, we still wish him the best.
Oh my God.
Question Aaron's connection to his mom's. This stuff with the mom is crazy.
Okay.
That's not here, but later on in her Kiwi Farms post, it will be revealed that Anissa's mom started running sock puppet accounts to fuck with Froggy. Like, it's crazy shit.
I heard about that too, slightly, yeah.
How much did they get, Ian? The ranch
Do I
is
wait
right
for
up
them
the
to
road
catch
from
up
us.
to
I'd
me?
like to see what kind
Do
of
I just go
charity
over
they're
there?
doing with that money. A lot of really nice horses, though. Yeah, what sort of fucking charity is a horse ranch? You know, I was an equestrian, so I have a pretty good eye for expense. This all is such a scam. And by the way, I looked into it, and from what I understand, Creator Clash 3, I might be wrong, but, and this is iDubbbz and Anissa's fault if I am. All of the money from the event, all of the ticket sales, all of the pay-per-view, that's all going to Ian and Anissa. All of it.
What?
The only money that's going to charity
is the
extra fundraiser.
I got them busted.
So people
Damn it.
are buying it thinking it's going to charity.
It's a scam.
But it's a total fucking scam. It's fucking embarrassing.
All
what
right,
they're
fair
doing,
enough.
man.
We'll add that to the busted counter.
So she says, good luck aligning yourself with terrorist sympathizers. Who are the real Nazis, idiots? Let me answer. Your friends. Nice job on all the comments filtering on YouTube. Okay, now this is her on fucking Kiwi Farm. It's gotten to this point because she got banned on Twitter because she claims Anissa and iDubbbz were brigading on Discord to get her banned. So she goes, hi, I don't know how to use this website properly. Well, you do because you've made a post successful.
Yeah, you win.
I'm in my almost mid-30s Facebook mom grind where I just look at interior design pages and liquid
Let me
soap
take a quick BRB.
I
Check on the air
probably
fryer.
definitely shouldn't be here.
1 second.
Mostly because the commentary channels, hi, Tom, Nick, and everyone else. I have a friend, but none of you who post here, just a very unexpected watcher. They sent me a screenshot that I've been summoned after I decided to go talk shit to Anissa and Ian publicly. I read a few pages. Commentary, you made a lot of money off videos about my husband being kicked from Creator Clash. So I'm asking you to keep me out of any videos in exchange if that's not too hard. Well, I don't really understand this.
You can't be public and not.
You're publicly calling people out on Kiwi Farms, and then you don't want people to cover it and signal boost it.
Woman moment,
It's
but
kind of,
it's okay.
kind
Give
of
her a pass.
strange there. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt, but I don't
She's
really understand.
felting Anissa, so don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay, she's good. She's good.
I'm sure someone somewhere else has done something more stupid you can talk about, and the money wheel is always moving. It's not that I think I'm important. I just know how this is played, but do you?
Wait, if you do, then you'll know it's going to be on a video. So,
All right, next slide.
anyway, yeah, you were telling me that earlier. I'm like, what?
All right, 6
Here
more
we go.
minutes, and I gotta head out
Found out
again.
about you guys in the site in March 2023.
Let's see if we
when
do
were
this
in
mission
Rhode
real quick in
Island,
6
and Tyler
minutes.
was training with Sam. 2 separate pretty blank accounts sent him an Instagram DM with a link here to a specific post that linked Anissa's mom to the Twitter who had been harassing him like an obsessed loon for days. So Anissa's at the point where she's having her own mom like battle in comment sections to defend her honor.
Oh, damn it.
That's insane.
Of course, I scuffed the cop car.
Buddy.
Whoa. He didn't even post all the tweets sent to him. At that time, all that had happened was Tyler retweeted Sam, had plans to go train in Rhode Island. Ian called Tyler, and things were heated on both ends over what Tyler could do. And then it turned into Ian talking about how mean he had been to him in the past.
I'm gonna be real. There are 11 slides of endless paragraphs like this. Do we read all of this?
No. I mean, the watch time rule on the clip channel.
I think we kind of get the idea based on what we've
They're
read
saying yeah,
so
everyone's
far.
saying yes.
We'll read a bit more, but this is like...
This is us right now. We gotta read all this? Alright.
I don't know, man. Let's just move on for now. Maybe we'll
Here.
come back.
You know what? You can pause. Holy fuck!
I'm just saying, like,
Jesus Christ, bro!
It
What
was
the?
just too much.
Yes!
It was just too much. But there's a lot there. I mean, but I think like based on what she wrote on Twitter, like a lot of it's repetition, but there is some interesting stuff in there if you want to go through it on your own time.
All right. Wow, you know.
Okay. All right, let's do this podcast and then let's get to Dickers because I'm excited for that shit.
Oh.
This is gonna be a brutal slog.
Guys, we are going to fucking bend that fuck over. Apparently he's having a tough time.
I hear. Play that.
I got like 2 minutes left to destroy 3 more vans.
Play that funky music.
Dane?
It's a song. What? Have you never heard of the song?
This is fucking cringe.
She's
man.
looking
It's
like a gutter fucking whore back dumpster
fuck
bitch.
is she wearing,
It's
man?
gross.
Fuck, she just looks terrible, dude. Like when we started this segment, you fast forward, that was only like 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah. Look at this. And look at Ian looking timid. Oh my God, look at his legs. Crossed them hard enough? Like, wow. It's not even like the eel on the knee cross.
Oh, come on, this
straight dick and balls crushed cross. You know what I mean?
They talk about that. Honestly, I removed
97
it 'cause
seconds.
it was just like, I'm needing Jordan Peterson, and they cried about Peterson for 5 minutes.
All right.
have heard that song before. It is a song.
Dave, but I mean Dane looking like a Fortnite fucking skin. Look at that, isn't he?
Man, this whole crew are a bunch of.
Oh my god, I'm out of ammo.
Bro, like, this show sucks. It's the worst show ever, and this was a bad episode of it. By the way, they only managed to muster up an hour and 15 minutes.
It's getting like shorter and shorter.
Soon. Don't care anymore, man.
No, there's no money in this, dude.
Okay.
Well, what, have you never heard of a song before? Let me give you a hint.
I bet Ashton had the biggest hard on.
Oh, why can't that be a weapon?
Hard on when you saw the
Yeah, I'll
time
fail
being
again.
only a fucking hour.
Oh, bro,
You're like, oh yeah, baby.
God, man. Wow, and there was no episode of the iDubbbz podcast this week.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
Yeah, I was wondering.
It was released today, so we may not. I don't know. It might come out tomorrow. I think they might have pulled the plug and given up.
No.
Stick to with lyrics. Yeah.
It's music to his ears.
No, I'm not failing. I don't have enough
When
ammo.
did the Froggy Fresh White drama hit?
Well, this hit like a couple days ago, and then today she was on Kiwi Farms posting. Now, I don't know if that is her, but it seems like it's her.
It has
to be honest. I think
like,
no.
like on Twitter and then that. But what's it called? I bet you what happened was Anissa saw those messages, heard about it, and is crying, and she didn't want to do the podcast. She's like, I can't do it.
Music to
My
my
ears.
ears.
I'll give it to you this one time, but you're on thin ice.
Sorry, I was yawning. Not because of you, but because I'm tired.
It's probably like the third mission fail by now. These missions are getting harder and harder, man. I got no weapons. Where the hell are the ammo crates at?
Come on.
He's tired of her. He's tired.
Okay, now you're on thin ice. If you yawn, roll your eyes, talk about how
Oh yeah, they still want me dead.
to put the seat down.
Supposed to be a joke that she's this ball-busting bitch, but she actually is. So it's not a joke. It's just the way it is.
That's
Like when I
the
joke about
way
being
it
retarded, and
is.
everyone's like,
Normally you joke about people that are like, oh, you are fat.
Down after you pee,
Okay.
or call me the ball and chain this episode.
What about Battle Axe?
What about Ballbuster?
Or ball buster. It's over for you. I'm phoning the police. Being a human.
I wish.
Oh man, no, it really was just a mask off moment. Like imagine having to deal with that every day.
I almost feel like I'm tempted to just restart.
Nightmare, bro.
Imagine being told to not say the N-word.
Oh, it's been 6 minutes. Okay.
couldn't imagine.
It's
Let me
like,
skedaddle again.
buddy,
And living your
It's a quick
life
BRB moment.
is like so powerful.
Yeah.
Like I'm really into the cards.
Yeah.
It's been really fun for me.
Okay,
Therapeutic.
Is this the Anissa Yaps hour?
It basically is. She went on this whole rant about how living your life is so powerful, and if you just go about living your life, like the terrorists won't win. It was insane. It was crazy. She said if we all just live our lives, Palestine will be liberated. And it was crazy. Now she's talking about how she's really into Pokemon cards. And her new form of therapy is to open Pokemon cards whenever she feels stressed.
Oh my gosh. Are they trying to get the Charizard? Are they trying to get the Charizard?
If I'm waiting for something or I'm particularly sad.
Oh, is the sound isn't picking up the bell? Is the
Oh, fuck. I don't know. You know...
let's see if you turn off the fucking, what's it called? The noise suppressor?
The noise suppressor?
Yeah, no, I would turn off the noise suppressor. I think it's like blocking it. It's okay.
All right.
Your voice has been fine though. A few cuts, but nothing bad.
Rest. Yeah, I just want a little bit of dopamine.
Yeah.
It's been really helpful to have that like bank. I love hoarding. I'm a bit of a hoarder.
What a thing to say!
Garbage line.
He loves hoarding? Like, look at Ian, man. He's so embarrassed by that. So, like, you just know their house is just a filthy fucking hoarder. Like, den of iniquity and filth.
All right, tasty burritos have been acquired.
I don't feel like you've always been that way, though.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Do we have to see his under ass leg thing?
I don't know, like the whole podcast.
Unfortunately
is
so.
Visually and auditorily unappealing.
Yeah.
It's just
Oh.
unappealing in every single way. Like it's horrible to look at.
Yeah, there's no
Listening
facet
to
of
it
this
is,
that's
like,
appealing.
Fucking Ambien. You just go just straight to sleep.
Yeah. Her outfit is actually retardedly terrible. It's like gypsy
You
fucking.
almost tried to fucking be bad.
Yeah.
I have a mind to think that Worski actually listens to the
definitely.
Regard
I've always
segment
been
earlier
bored.
today because he
We're
keeps
both
saying
that way.
it.
Were you good at?
It's almost like it's on purpose.
When
But it can't be true, right? I must be going insane.
Being a hoarder? Suffer, Ian. You're a hoarder, buddy. Like, why does she do this to him, man?
Someone's asking about her boob. Yeah, she had them removed, or like what's it called? Shrunk or whatever.
She had a reduction. Well, she got
Reduction.
implants and then she had them taken out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A
Brilliant.
Neopet in the pound.
Did they get a crying face?
It's worth.
We talk about Neopets.
She's talking about Neopets, man.
Is it
This is the worst
1999?
podcast in the fucking world. She's playing Neopets in 2025.
Definitely, I've always been a hoarder. We're both that way.
Were you good at like?
I had this
When you
very
put a
strange
Neopet in
Neopets
the
board
pound-
game.
Did they get a crying face?
It's worse than that. They get a crying.
It was actually
face,
kind of fun too.
And you click you're like,
And this even stranger
What are we
Neopets DS
talking about
game that was
Neopets for?
a puzzle game or something. I forget what the name was. I ended up selling it.
Ain't nothing.
are you sure? And you click it, and then the
Are you
Neopet
sure?
goes.
I beat it though. I got
and
to the
after
end.
it goes. No,
I should figure out what the
I'm
name of that game
scared."
was.
And then you click it
Wasn't the
again.
PS2
And
one?
then it goes.
That was the one that
"Don't
Sav
leave me."
played
Like, there's
once
like
upon a time.
lines that you have to click.
This is
You have
look
to
at how
click, like,
demented
4 or 5
she
times.
looks during this, man. Like, she was like manic and unhinged during that. Talking about like Neopets, like, bitch, you're like in your 30s.
You know it's depression, right?
Oh,
when she's,
Before you can put your Neopet in the pound.
Computer Clash has been announced. Number
Yeah.
3.
Number 3, baby.
Three.
I feel like I
A lot of
want to
people
run
have
it back on this
questions.
one.
They're curious.
Yeah, a lot of people have a lot of questions.
What is it, like the third reset?
Why? How? That's it. 2 questions. Why and how?
Every time I restart the
What's
game,
going on?
But guess
or
what?
I mean restart the
Curiosity
level, I
killed the
gotta
cat.
fucking
Yeah.
switch around.
So mind your business.
I gotta
never
reposition the
gonna
window.
fight
It cuts out the audio whenever I
Is
do
it
that.
like a 10-year-old that did this show? Like, Anise is like mentally 10. Look at the dog. The dog is cringing.
Yeah,
The dog's like, really?
the dog.
oh yeah, I gotta do this.
Down right now. Look at the dog. That dog looks like spooked. Look at his eyes, like popping out of his fucking
Look at that
head.
Bobby.
Crazy. Right?
Yeah, could you imagine? Oh my god.
Complete mystery box.
Wait, okay, we have.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine the
Just fucking noise.
Man, can we go to Dickers and come back to this or what? Chat, like, chat on this.
Ashton's regretting his
stuff
choice.
is fucking bad.
No, stay the course. Come on, stay the course. We got this.
like the walkouts, you know?
True.
Like
It would make the walkout so much more insane.
I'm gonna warn you all, the Dickers, like, we might only do half. It's like an hour. We can't do 8 hours of Dickers after 4 hours of stream. That's
We'll see.
sick. Well,
We'll
I
see
mean, you
where
know
we're
what?
at.
We'll do it. Let's get 100 subs, guys.
The masked singer.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that masked singer now?
Getting more intense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like
This
every
is
year
depressing.
they
We
get
need
more.
Dickers.
like, when you
Dickers.
fuck up
I
again,
agree.
fuck again.
But they should have done it at the top of the show. Now they don't have any energy for it. They're gonna be low energy. Low energy reaction to Dickers. I'm pretty low energy tonight too. Not low energy, low key.
Legal, to be honest.
Big ups, all money on score 7.
I mean,
The
safer the
5
better,
stream.
I guess, but man,
Stream.
It's getting less easy to. do
Let's
these.
get some Tev
but yeah,
jams
so anyways,
for the
the-
5
It's
stream
already really
Tevin
hard. You
stream.
failed. Like, you failed. What do you mean it's getting less easier? I mean, it's misspeaking also. The word you're looking for is harder. It's getting harder to do.
More
What's
difficult?
easier. Difficult.
Something like that, yeah.
Site thecreatorclash.com and put your freaking email in.
How many views does this
Look
fucking...
at Ian. Look at Ian though, bro. He's so checked out. He so wants this podcast to be over, man. Look at that.
But he wants to play video games or something.
Oh, yeah, it's the truck mission again.
This is making me want to play video games, to be honest.
Honestly,
I
don't
love
think he
video
wants to play
games.
video games. I don't think he
Hey,
has
I have
any
a 4-star
passion
wanna
or
level. I just
anything
started the
that
level.
excites him in life. I think what he lives for is the time when he's asleep.
What the fuck? I'm
Because
trapped.
then he can
I can't
escape
move.
from Anissa.
What?
He doesn't have to live in the horrible, wretched prison life that he created
What?
for himself.
That's twisted.
The updates,
Right.
which will be soon. And
Follow the accounts.
follow the accounts on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram.
Might not be on Blue Sky.
Yeah, the game glitched. I couldn't go forward or reverse.
Energy.
Fuck it.
Guys, follow. It's
New ride.
great. It's like,
Yeah, this fight and this fight. They didn't even.
What was the
talk
point
about
of making a
card
new
on the
channel to promote
podcast,
Creator
who was
Clash stuff instead of just
fighting.
promoting it on iDubbbz' already, you know, bigly sub channel?
Well, that's like an easy way to fill up your whole podcast. Is just to like, yeah.
Yet, so
I think it is.
maybe don't.
Oh, rocket launcher.
This is like
Because the Creator Clash YouTube channel's got like 3K subs or something. Wouldn't it just be smarter to put all the promotion on iDubbbz' channel?
Oh.
Even if all the subs are dead subs or whatever, it's still a channel with more, you know,
Okay, wait,
prestige in the algorithm. What are you, dented?
Are there though? Like, I hope so.
I hope.
Thing that has to do with NFTs or coins.
Yeah, we weren't associated with
We're
that.
not associated with that, so don't
It's
follow
too
that
much
shit.
of a scam.
We're the opposite of
One
Mario.
scam's
We don't
enough.
like coins. We're more Sonic.
Yeah, we like rings.
Home run.
Did he
Dave.
say coins from Sonic?
Dave.
Coins
This
from
is not
Sonic.
impressed
I'm
by
done.
that, bro. That don't impress me much. Whoa, whoa.
I'm not convinced.
It reminded her of Bo Black.
Oh, true. Boxing ring.
Oh, that was clever, Dane. What the heck?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you have a degree?
I have a degree in badassery. Sure.
Oh,
man.
Well, like, that was
So
like
much.
a humiliation ritual for Dane. Like, oh, you have a degree, buddy? Oh, you're not so smart after all, are you? Like, okay. Pretty passive aggressive.
Dane? Like, I've met people who are Lebanese, and they, like, I have, like, the Lebanese flag on my page, or, like, I'll say, like, I'm Lebanese.
Anissa, you're not Lebanese. You're not Muslim. You're like fucking 20% Lebanese, 80% Irish by your own admission.
Don't blow up your own truck,
Yeah.
please.
Stop it. Stop.
And certain people from Lebanon will.
And by the way, is it appropriate that iDubbbz pulls out his phone? I'll look at my phone 2 or 3 times, you know, just like for a second on a 7-hour
All right, close
podcast.
one.
He's got his phone out 24/7. Every podcast, he's got it out.
It's not like it's like, oh, like a check to see, oh, like, did I get a message? He's just like, oh,
Yeah, oh, it's coffee ready.
you know, it's,
like,
holy fuck.
you know?
Look at this. Anissa is told by other Lebanese people she's not Lebanese.
That's based.
will be like, "You're not fucking Lebanese. You're not even from."
And they're like yelling at her. They're going, "You're not fucking."
They're only
What's
yelling
right
at her
to
in her
say
mind. They were probably very casual
Here.
about it.
She's never been.
Don't claim to be
She's never
Lebanese if you're not
been to
Lebanese.
Lebanon. She doesn't speak the language, I'm pretty fucking sure. She's no longer a practicing Muslim. In no way is she really culturally Lebanese. She lives in America. She has a million fucking tattoos and has an OnlyFans. How is she a Muslim Lebanese?
I need that get out of jail free
She's
card.
just not.
Buddy. I mean, she's dressing. No, actually, not even the skirt. I don't think the skirt's like Lebanese.
You're not
coded.
Lebanese. And it's like, what the hell?
I can't go too fast or it's
I want to
over.
ask you, does fucking iDubbbz like bounce back at all? At any point? It just feels like he's like, yep, uh-huh.
You mean he's just like the yes man, the literal yes man?
Basically, it's just her lecturing him the whole time.
Doesn't she
tell
always
me
do
that
that
I'm not
though?
Arab
And he's
because
just
I'm
go,
white,
yep,
and I thought
yep,
that was the-
yep, while wishing he was anywhere else.
All Arabs are brown.
Well, kind of, yeah. And like, most people are not gonna look at Anissa and say that's an Arab woman. No one is actually. Everybody's gonna think that's a white woman with trashy tattoos. That's what they're gonna think.
They really want me to put this in this
when I
tiny
was
ass
getting
garage.
dressed from the gym,
Carl, this shit's
old lady, she was
ridiculous.
like, "Oh, I'm so sorry to bother you." She's like, "I'm like an artist.
Sorry, I'm blocking
and
the
I'm an art
road,
professor, and I
taxis.
think like the tattoos on your skin are so
It never happened.
I felt it.
All right.
I felt that it didn't happen, you know?
and like she like wanted to look at them and she was like, man, that getting that line and stuff, that must be so hard on this medium. And she was
By the way,
awesome. She was so
all of Anissa and Ian's tattoos are all off-the-wall tattoos that everybody gets. Like,
Yeah.
none of them are actually
The binder
custom
or the
tattoos.
binder tattoo?
The binder tattoos, yeah. Although the one tattoo Ian's gonna show off, I don't know if it came from a binder because it's so demented. Like, you'll see.
Okay.
so interested in like
That maybe
Because
you
there's
guys
at
would
least
disagree
5
with because you're a
people I
little
gotta
bit more
waste.
into the tattoo scene than
It's
I
the
am.
first
But
one.
wouldn't you agree that the
Dane just felt-
majority of people treat tattoos as like opportunities for like breaking the ice or talking about something personal to the person? Because like most people don't get tattoos that
Yo, he's just like,
yeah.
Don't you get tattoos that mean something to you?
Meaningful
That
tattoos.
You can talk to people about what this means to you and
Yeah.
they get an idea of what sort of person you
Oh,
are.
it's like a family member. It represents my family member because they like this or whatever the fuck, you know?
they are like emotionally disconnected from.
that's
So it is.
Oh,
kind of
that
like,
taxi blocked the way
it-
for me.
Like that's just
Interesting. That's like the main. Every person with tattoos can
Oh,
be
shit.
like, this is what
Of
this
course, that
is.
tips off to cops.
You know what I mean? Like, you know?
Look at iDubbbz. Oh my god. This is like clinical depression.
I'm
this
sad.
is like a man who hasn't seen the sun.
That
in,
was
like,
my
20
depression.
years. Like he's been in like a Turkish fucking prison cell being raped for the last decade. And he hasn't laughed or
No,
smiled
no.
in fucking a
Ah.
millennia. Holy fuck, bro. like seriously,
Oh,
like
my
this
lord.
is bad. Oh my god. Like he's frowning about as hard as a person could frown. Like it takes a lot of concentration of misery to frown that hard. Like look at him.
It's like angry video game nerd styles.
because to be fair, you guys have what is it called? American something.
American traditional.
So American traditional is not a common type of tattoo for people to dedicate their entire body
right,
to.
Tim Horton.
Oh my god, Dane. You're gonna get
I'm at a 3-star wanted level.
You're getting fucking. Not many people would use their body for that shit, but
And you guys are kind of outliers in that regard.
Yeah.
So I think that you guys are outliers in that you guys don't get tattoos for the same reason that like most people get tattoos.
You got them. You guys are retarded.
you just don't care. You just yeah, he's
Not
shitting
many
on them.
people would want to cover themselves in graffiti like you guys and make yourselves ugly for no reason.
Why did I get out?
Like you guys do because it's ironic, but it's okay. You're different.
Okay, we're
So
juking them. We're
therefore,
juking the AI.
Interacting with people is going to be different and weird because most people think that your tattoos mean something and it is a conversation piece because
That's hilarious. Like some people,
Most people would think you're
Successfully
tattoos
juked.
mean
Oh.
but they don't.
But they don't. Wait, Pig Riser for 5
Subs. Thank you, Pig Riser.
It's like cooking them, you know, and they don't even know what to say.
I would be like, this would be a confrontation with Dane if I was like,
I hate this little upper
iDubbbz
neighborhood
tried to
area.
come at him like, do you have
Dude, it's so
green?
fast. Literally, it's I can't even control this shit.
It's like,
well,
Yeah,
I'll
this
say
neighborhood
about
area
Dane,
is
he's
awful
got
to drive
viewers
around.
on YouTube.
Too many twists
His
and
channel has
turns.
like what was it like half
It's
a
over
million
here.
subs?
it might be 1 million. I think it's like 800,000 or something like
Think
that.
I duck
but
under my car?
He actually has positive
My stolen
engagement
car?
with his content.
people's tattoos are that.
Time there was this girl that like very clearly had the hots for Ian at the gym that we used to go to.
Like, look at iDubbbz. Just like, fuck, man. Like, am I in trouble again for something that happened 5 years ago that I have no control over? Like, he's shitting his pants in fear. Like, you can tell he's fucking stressed.
Look at his face in that zoom.
Like, fuck, man. Please.
tried to.
I
she
swear I
tried
wasn't
to
in
have
her.
I need a car, I need a car, I need a car.
With him by going, I thought that
Go
was
to
the
this.
SpongeBob pineapple.
Okay.
You're,
Buddy,
bro, this
what
is
the-
suspect. He's like presenting himself for the bull. You know what I mean? Like he wants to get pounded.
Why
in the
are there so
poop
many?
chute, you know?
Thoughts? Thoughts, chat?
Oh my god!
Yeah, go to the.
She thought that was the SpongeBob.
Look at that! And pause. Can we look at this? Look at how fucked that is, man. It's like a dead fucking aborted baby's head, dude.
God!
Like, look at how rancid this tattoo is, bro.
What is that? Is that a fairy popping out?
It's just bad. What it actually is it's a guy. So you see like that blob at the top? That's a mosquito.
You really want me to use the van?
It's a
Hell
mosquito
no.
that's sucking the blood of a
Damn it.
baby.
They caught up.
And it's
I
like
don't even
I don't want to turn around and shoot him.
Like
It's not worth it.
times. Imagine putting that on your body. Like, I can't imagine that was in the Flash book. Like, who else has this tattoo? It's fucking demented, bro.
This is like grime.
Kind of, I guess.
Yeah, she wanted to like open the
Metaphor for Anissa, yeah.
Yeah,
You know, there was like a
Fucking
respray
life
shop
out
right
of
near there too.
Yeah, and I just, I was like, no. I was like,
You laugh.
yeah.
You gave her a bone.
See, you just gotta be like, it was the SpongeBob pineapple, but you did
Reposition
such
the
a
window
bad
again.
job.
I swear I'll get it, guys.
That's what I wanted.
I asked
like
for
an
it.
Let me
office
snack for a second.
Terrible, man. Like, it's
Snack
only
segment.
6 minutes, like 10 minutes total of clipped content. But it feels like an eternity. Like, I'm trying not to commentate over it so that I can get through this because every
Every time I
it's hard.
pause, you see, you're like, fuck.
Like we've lost like 200 viewers watching this.
Look, it's almost fucking 1 in the morning. It makes sense.
I asked
Thank
for
goodness
it.
you recognize it.
Yeah, nobody ever recognizes it.
Yeah.
I think if you wanted to change how people view you forever, and you wanted to look like the scariest motherfucker on the planet, getting a tear
This is
tattoo,
insane.
I think would.
Oh, yeah, because that's not
Okay. So remember what she said here. If you want to be the scariest person, get a teardrop tattoo. Now get ready for the cope. We've heard this before from Anissa. Like the whole podcast is her just recycling the same dozen retarded takes over and over. But here we go. It's time for the retcon of the teardrop tattoo, everybody.
Okay.
You killed somebody?
No, it actually. This is a very fascinating.
Is it?
It's sad because I think it's this is gonna sound really like feminist brained, but I think this is like such a telltale of the hardship that men go through.
Are you kidding me? Hang on.
Bitch. Oh, she's claiming that the teardrop tattoo is not for killing somebody.
That's
The Tard Bell is, it's broken from how fucking shit Anissa is.
okay.
She is now claiming that, just hit play, you'll see.
Okay, a teardrop tattoo, gang related. A teardrop tattoo can indicate that a gang member has killed a rival, served time in jail, or is dangerous.
Yes.
With like being human, because that story.
A teardrop tattoo can also indicate that the wearer was raped in jail.
Okay, well, that's not what Anissa is saying.
Okay.
Story behind that tattoo
We'd
has been
only
so
hope
heavily
so.
bastardized and villainized for men that it's actually pretty sad. So the tear tattoo is actually given to you if you cried when a close person to you died.
I'm sitting snacking on burritos over here.
Yeah. So it's
Me get a refill.
more like I am open.
I gotta stay
says,
hydrated,
well, there is
dude.
one solidarity. A teardrop tattoo can be worn to show solidarity with a loved one who has experienced violence.
No,
hello, Gold.
bro, nobody
You caught me
fucking gets
right
it
as
for that.
right as I was walking away to get a refill.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
We are in
what
Grand
Anissa
Theft Auto
is
1
saying.
land.
And By the way,
I actually
she
did
introduced it as if you
complete
wanna be
the
seen
first
as a
chapter of
scary
San
person.
Andreas. Only
How
one more
does
chapter to
that
go.
make
If I
you a
can even
scary
finish that
person that you
much,
cried when
and
a
they'll
loved
send my
one
dumbass
died?
to Vice City.
Yeah, that's
maybe.
holy
That's
shit.
not what it means. And, then
And I'm
even
eating a
James
burrito,
starts to
but I need a
question
refill.
this
Give me a
is
second.
Good.
Been that I mourned this person than it is like I killed someone.
Okay, the number one is
Look
you
at
killed
Ian.
someone.
Ian
Like,
is
he knows
staring
she's
her down.
lying.
He's like, why are you making us look stupid, Anissa? Why are you doing this? And this is like about the third or fourth time she's told this fib on the show.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I always thought that it was like you killed someone and then you regretted it later, which is why they're
not
prison
regretting.
tattoos.
No, it does not even mean regret. It's just like to scare people.
Yeah, no. It's specifically just that you.
It's more of a prison thing, though.
It is,
isn't
yeah. Well, it's not.
Imagine telling someone with a teardrop tattoo, "Hey, bud, you been crying? Is that why you got that?"
You might get stabbed.
He'll kill
You
you.
might get
He'll kill
another teardrop. You know?
Yeah.
More of a prison thing, but it's more frequent in those circles.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's kind of bucking the
It's
trend.
more of
that
a
there's
big deal,
shame,
right?
Yeah, around like mourning people around you that you've lost. So like,
No.
it's actually like a very sweet tattoo.
Are you
Shut
insane?
up! Look in her eyes. She knows that she's lying. Why does she do this?
Buddy, a teardrop tattoo.
All right, drink acquired.
People like
Let's
don't,
fucking go, bud.
Are scared. They go, "Whoa, buddy!" Like it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
let's go,
Yeah.
felt it, etc.
I mean, I'm not. It probably is true because I thought you were really hot. Like, there was a clip of me
Here we
from
go.
I think 2013 where I was like talking about how I would let you have sex with me and never call me again. Do you know that?
So that's
What?
first of all such a massive red flag that the fact that the relationship proceeded after that just shows what a low value man Ian really is.
No, it means they overcame all their hurdles and obstacles, and they were stronger for it.
But get ready, it gets
The latest
worse.
grosser than any female
I
locale,
don't know
yeah.
how, but okay.
Yeah, I was really wild back then.
They went over
I
their
was
Creator
trying to
Clash
get-
3
but I
stuff
was
on the
really-
Friday
that
show.
was me
Show I
at
didn't
peak
restream.
Trolling. Not trolling, but
The fact that they've only raised 500 so far for the charity
She
thing.
was trolling him. So she
Surely
was
it'll all go to
never
charity this
actually
time.
attracted to him, and she just slipped up and revealed that she was never attracted to him. Oh man!
You should
it's
delete
over.
that. That's
It's
an edit. That's an
over.
edit. That's
Oh
a
my
full-on
God.
Yeah, we need to give her a slice of humble pie.
Oh,
A little finger wagging, a little a little tisk tisk tisk, a little I told you so.
That was me at peak trolling. Not
He
trolling,
shouldn't be
but
allowed to have her cake and
So
eat
it's
it
all
too.
fake.
Rather than
No,
have
wouldn't.
cake, she eats pie,
Really?
humble pie.
And I was like, I'm just gonna say this out loud. And I meant to have very attracted to you the first time I ever saw you on video.
Same for me to you.
Oh, it was love at first
Is
sight.
it real?
No.
It's like it's
I don't really
not,
believe it, though.
bro. She absolutely just
A little discipline.
baited him in and just sucked him dry for all he was worth, and not in the good way.
All right, let's run this mission back for the 1,000th time.
Sucked dry, but
This will be the
That was a
run.
big hope.
Wrap up for Creator Clash, not wrap up. but-
All right, let's
Like
move
a call
on.
to action.
Well, yeah.
all right, let's take
They're
a break here.
desperate to
We're
get the
hitting
dickers.
four.
All right,
Guys, we have the
we're gonna
longest
come back
segment.
with the Review Tech USA segment.
It is
Let's
Dickers
go!
alert! Dickers
Funniest
alert!
fucking shit you guys
Dickers
will ever
content
see.
on
Let's
the
take a quick
way.
break here, and yeah, we'll see you all in a. If I could find it.
No, do not find the Fiza rap. We're muting that. Hey, as I said earlier, I only watch Locale Tech Talk when Tevin restreams them. And I think he only has done that once or twice. He used to restream Review Tech all the time. What happened? It'd be like if I stopped restreaming Kino Casino out of nowhere. I'm out of the loop. No, I'm not gonna watch Locale Tech Talk. It's just the same thing as Review Tech and JKB streams before, all the drama. Except now he shares the money not just with Jay, but with Keemstar. He really self-felt it on that, didn't he? Because now he makes like less money than what he was on his own shows with Jay. So he's making even less money. But on top of that, now he has to give it even like another cut of the money to Keem on top of Jay and he signed like a contract, some sort of NDA, ostensibly the same contract that everybody else on the locale cinematic universe signed. So we can't shit talk I can't shit talk Keem or go against Keem for like 5 years. Imagine signing a contract for a fucking locale cinematic universe whatever thing for 5 years. YouTube might not even exist in 5 years. It probably will, but like imagine if Trump lost and we had like Kamala. Then YouTube might not last another 5 years. Yeah, one can only handle so much Rich. They said personally that they were done with Rich, Kino. That's why they weren't covering the locale stuff. But they're declaring a fatwa on Rich as due to the result of a. Oh. Huh? How does that? What? Well, let's add it to the wasted counter. But yeah, they're going back to Dicker's content all this week. They promoted it at the start. First 30 minutes was just dedicated to reviewing it. Not the whole segment, but giving like a teaser. And they said, all this week, Dicker's segments galore. What is that fire truck doing? Hello? I need to get the driver to come out. Is he gonna come out? There he is. I'll blow up my tanker. I guess you could call it karma in the end, that, you know, once all is said is done, after that whole Rich and Jay drama, because it was really for nothing. Because all he did, he really just go back to doing what he was already doing. Except now he owes people more money. He's got a life debt to Keemstar, despite all the shit he talked about that dude. That dude followed me across the map and shot me as I was about to change plates. I don't know. This probably isn't the hardest Grand Theft Auto out there. I haven't played enough to make that call. What do you guys think?
The boss up.
What is the hardest Grand Theft? What's generally agreed to be the hardest Grand Theft Auto? I don't know.
Keemstar, sir, and boss. So what we're gonna do, we're
I mean a little pussy, sissy bitch, as the guy said on his pre-stream. I mean a sissy, fucking wiener bitch.
About how he's poor.
Is this actually easy?
He has no fucking money.
Yeah, Rich GC is the hardest when DSP plays it. True.
It wasn't what he thought it
Hey,
was
Joe Blanc.
gonna be.
Yeah, Joe Blanc, you're just in time.
What about now, Keemstar? 5 years from now, you say I'll be a millionaire. But what about now?
I should start my own tech talk show with a blooper. Then people can call me Dongers.
Little by little. This week we're going to be going through the entire lore of the locale tech talk as we watch every fucking humiliation ritual, every debate.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you were having some emulation issues with Vice City Stories with the timer and shit.
Jay, Keem.
Disable all speed hacks.
You're right. This rules. This game was like, trust me, this isn't a rule. You're gonna love this. I'm like, how? And I'm like,
oh, it's not even successful. It just barely is enough to just keep Rich hooked to where
oh
he
my
keeps
God.
thinking it's gonna turn into something, but it's not. I'm sure Keemstar, by the way, during the first like month of this show being in existence, Keem turned the memberships off. Like he had, bro, he fucking screwed them. He like, I told YouTube support to turn off memberships. And like it was glitched. And they couldn't get any money for members. And Rich was just fucking crying.
Well,
the membership's glitched.
After the show on his show.
Yes.
And by the way, he's getting like every juicy booch Jostler, all the top subs are now.
He's milking the Juicy Booch donos. I don't know what that guy's deal is.
Pigs over into his pen, and Rich is being bled dry by the cut on Lolcow Tech Talk. They yank his chain, move the schedule all around. It's awesome. It's awesome.
No,
also,
no, 99. This is not kayfabe. This is genuinely. I can tell when shit's fake on Lolcow or Queens or whatever the fuck. Or
this might be the only Lolcow show that's not really scripted, or at least.
Yeah, because it doesn't have any of the recurring
It is
characters.
scripted, but
It's
there's
just
one
Rich and
person
Jay.
who doesn't know about the script, and that's Review Tech. On all the other shows, everybody is given a script. And it's the same on this show, except Rich doesn't get a script. He has no idea what's about to fucking happen on the show, and he just gets blindsided and fucking trolled.
The Mango, this is not scripted. Review Tech has cut his financial income by probably 70% by making or more. By making Keemstar his boss.
Harris Striker goes, did Jay plan this from the beginning? Obviously, everybody is in on that this is about messing with Rich, other than Rich. He has no idea. He has no idea what's going on.
DSP hosted with 80. DSP, you came at the right time there.
Well, we
bro.
felt it is saying that Keemstar's forcing
Whoa,
RTU
the
to
DSP
join
host there.
I hope so.
Are you kidding me? Oh, yes.
DSP always raids though. He just never chats because he's a little wiener. Oh my god.
It was Kino.
No,
all right, let's have a look here.
Yes,
So this is
Stitch for the first part.
Okay, I don't think that ends the
3-4
mission.
days ago.
In fact, let me just DM him. So I'm sure he already knows.
My neck, my back, my neck, my back. I'm the guy.
Okay, Stitch. The first part. I just don't want to forget part of RTU intro with the main segment. All right, I just don't want to forget that. All right, so this episode, like Ashton was saying, was from.
I do
2
not like
days
the
ago,
cycles in this
okay?
game.
And
but you already knew that.
So the night before this show, I want to let you all know. I know a few people in the fucking Discord, right? The one that you could pay for. And they were telling me that
guy's
Rich
still
was
alive?
having a actual meltdown in the fucking chat or the fucking whatever, the Discord, whatever. And Jay begged him, please, let's stick to tech. I know you're seething. Don't melt down on stream. All right? What does he do?
Melts down on stream.
Down and exposes
the whole point of
everything.
the show, but that was Jay trolling Rich
course he
into
was.
melting down. That's the thing is like, the thing is, if the show was just about tech, it's absolutely failing and shit.
Yeah.
Because they're like, the tech show has the most technical support issues possible. Like, it's so
Oh my
fucking
god,
shit.
it won't let me enter the
Like,
tank.
The show is so boring when it's about tech. It's just the iciest cold takes. And so all the show really is about, it's not really about drama. It's not really about tech. All it is about pissing off Rich and getting Rich to seed. And once
can't
you
move
view
it.
it from that lens, it starts to make sense. But as like an actually genuinely entertaining stream where you're like, oh yeah, Rich was really funny and cool. No, it's not that at all.
No. Okay, so here we go. This is.
We have another cop.
Nice. Strap in, long ass segment.
What is happening, everybody? Live from Keemstar Section.
By the way, you see Jay's shaking his head.
Shaking his head, just,
Hello, Goki.
just burying.
I'm trying to move
review
this
tech,
tank.
Just not laughing like at all, because like. You know, if Jay laughed,
I am not-
like maybe the
I am
audience
not
would
seeing
think
success
it's
so
funny,
far.
But Jay's just shaking his head in disgust, just screwing over Rich. And Rich is like, look how stoned Rich is, bro.
Buddy,
like, you can just tell.
Can we talk about this real quick? Rich claims he hasn't smoked weed
I
in
can't
5
enter the
months.
truck.
Bro, but look at
Fuck
him.
it.
Zoom in on him there, bro. He looks like the panda bear.
Buddy.
He's fucking stuck.
Look at him. No, but bro, we
that-
know
the
when you're
man is
high.
definitely not don't. You know, maybe 5 hours,
Yeah.
not even.
Let me
It's
reposition the
5
window.
minutes since he last fucking lit up.
No, but he's using that thing where it's like, I don't smoke weed, but he's
Asked,
eating
did
edibles.
Did he dye his facial hair? Should we just show them the humiliation
Yes, let's
ritual?
start with that.
All right,
Sure.
let's go to the humiliation.
What I missed on Kino
ritual
Casino?
one.
Not really much.
I
Destiny segment, doing Dickers right now. Fuentes segment, Anissa, Idubs, the typical Rogues Gallery.
What the fucking clown?
I need to resize this. I do not.
We
Good.
gotta get the circus music for this. You know what I mean? Like,
Wait, what did he do to his hair? Wait. I heard about this. He dyed his
In the
beard?
game, he was forced to impersonate Keemstar and fill in his beard with a magic marker and shave it and shape it into the shape of Keemstar's. And he took, look at this guy!
It looks photoshopped.
Like Keemstar, oh,
Keemstar. This is incredible.
You, bro.
I had doubt with Keem and Jay. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm like, this was the greatest.
It looks so fake that it doesn't even look real, as in like it's on the same mortal plane as Rich.
Even on his eye. Look at his fucking eyebrows,
Wait,
bro.
sorry, let me reshift. Oh my god.
Oh, it looks so bad.
He's got the Groucho eyebrows.
He's.
I'm not get that dirty.
It looks like a
wart on
fake
his
beard and
eyelid.
eyebrows
Do
you
see
get from the
that?
fucking
Look
pop
at
store.
the
Look
dirty
at that.
fucking, like, get that removed, bro.
Buddy.
Oh my god, look at the dandruff on his shirt.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You got a Spandy Whip?
buddy.
It's rusty. Is that
it's
cum?
a crusty, fucking, dirty, cum-stained dandruff and beard hair.
Oh, I hope that's dandruff.
Oh,
You gotta be
my
careful with
God,
black
it is
shirts.
cum.
Yeah, that's crusty.
Oh, buddy.
'Kay, and-
He put on his cum
Maybe it's
rag.
cat fur.
I have to, like, honestly just, like, tell you all. Think
Hey,
about
Nurgle.
this. He's making probably, I'm not even exaggerating, 20% of what he used to make. Yeah. And now he's got to do this shit. Put on the clown makeup. Like, literally, the clown makeup.
Classic GTA big ups.
To wear a
Yeah.
dress like Keemstar.
I've been having trouble with this San Andreas area, though. I beat one chapter, but I gotta beat the second chapter. Just like I gotta be in Almighty Tevin Raid with a party of over 200 or whatever. What the?
Here. This is their most or second
Pokemon
most
Raiders were
recent.
restreaming Kino Casino, your
Now,
favorite show,
Jay already
and
is-
failing
you could tell
classic
he's
Grand Theft
tired
Auto,
of it. Show hasn't even started.
the
you know?
GTAs you guys don't like.
What is happening, everybody?
And I guess Rich is here
Live
now.
from Keemstar Sex Shed. It is Tech Talk.
Big ups to all the Raiders, Tevin, the guy himself, the guy who got my suspicious package, unsolicited style, the yearly annual Dingus package. Big ups to Amran, Commissar Authority, Sigsrelli, Infinite, Black T-Quill, Avenger, Savant, Kawhi Rob,
Loser for considering you a friend.
Wildcard.
You remember that, Rich?
Everybody else coming in.
Oh, it's tough, buddy.
Big ups,
It's
Black
tough.
T-Quill with the follow.
Jay just revels in his control over Rich.
I was saying, I don't watch
Just
locale
the
Tech
whole
Talk unless
dynamic
Tevin's
is
restreaming them,
inverted,
and
where
he only
Jay
ever
used to
restreamed
have
them
to
like
be a
once or twice,
servant and
from what I
dancing
can
monkey.
recall.
Now it's the
Because I'm not there constantly in the never-ending stream.
How low can you go?
We used to restream
How low
Dickers
can you
all the
go?
time.
Guys,
What
we're gonna see-
happened?
if you
Locale
guys
Live
didn't
took
see, so we're
over.
gonna do this one right now, the newer one, and then we're gonna do the first time that Rich.
Here's my take on the Dickers shit, right? And I'm sure you'll agree. So, the end result of all the Dickers and Jay drama was that they got back together and now they're doing Locale Tech Talk, correct? This is literally what they were already doing before together, before any of that drama began last year. Except now, Dickers has to share the money with not just JKV, but also Keemstar. Yes, and he's allegedly signed some sort of contract with Keemstar that lasts like 5 years. It's a whole NDA, he can never leave or go after Keemstar or anything like that. He's basically literally back at square one, but somehow even worse than how he started off.
fucking baby that doesn't know how to actually talk and string words together to form funny. So instead,
Oh yeah, Velted Dickers is having a resurgence, I hear.
Yeah. You know, Keemstar is like, fuck,
Yeah, it's
I guess there's
strangely
nothing we can
baffling.
do. This guy just can't perform.
Like he
Better
could,
give
he
him his
took
crutch
his
back,
concession,
better
I
give him his
suppose. He
scooter
kneeled
back.
to Keemstar. At least he wasn't stubborn and didn't dig his heels like DSP.
Keem took it away from him,
But
but
like,
then they
there's
realized
no.
he was
Where's
so
the honor?
untalented
Where's
that
the
he needed
dignity,
it.
Dickers?
So
This is pathetic.
And then blew it out of
Stand up
proportion.
for
It's not
yourself.
that
It's
bad.
like Villain Kino. Stand up for yourself,
I'm
Burnell.
gonna update you all. Jay was on fucking the
It would be a
after
good
show with
decision, a
Billy
great
the
decision
Fridge
for
inside.
RTU Scrumbles.
Okay.
If Locale
And
Tech
Jay
Talk
was
made more
just
than Dickers'
fucking
own streams, which
felting
AKB
rich.
did back in the day.
Being like he
But it doesn't.
cries constantly. He's this, he's that.
Dickers was doing a
upset
Souls
about the
stream earlier
money.
tonight. All he plays
Jay
is
had
Souls.
just come
He's
back
really
from the
just
after
like
show,
his soulmate Phil.
shitting on Review Tech. So for
Soul,
Review Tech's
soul,
trying to, like,
souls.
save face here. Here we go.
I don't know if you guys know. Rich and I talked. He's okay.
No, it's not. It's not. He went on fucking Rewind and blew it out of proportion. It's not that big.
Did he? And then you follow up.
It's
by
rewind
playing-
time. A whole show dedicated to just talking about all the other shows.
Fucking idiot. Like, Rich is so mad, bro. Like, you can tell he's just steaming. And that's what it is. Like, it's just the subtle steaming of Review Tech. It is seething. And Jay's little digs at him that just cause him to melt down.
Like
Okay.
it's just normal,
All right.
everyday shit. So
Okay.
Dickers took the good path by selling out the Keemstar. Maybe, like maybe there would be security there, but he had so many missteps along the way. Like, why did he close down the main channel? That was passive income that could have went to his family. What the fuck was the point of that?
We love this.
Now we don't. We're not making money from that, and we're making even less money from this disaster show
giant ape.
than we were
Jay
with the
was
show
like,
we were
"Guys,
just doing with
come on
Jay
the
years
show."
ago.
Review Tech's gonna fucking see.
He's a big
No, I'll
bald
figure it out.
baby, isn't he? Like, baby.
He's the Gerber baby.
Back to GTA. Thank you again for the
Normal
raid.
anyway. And
I'm
I'm
glad
like,
you
no,
enjoyed
good.
the super
So
cool
it's not that
box, Tevin. He enjoyed the
what's up,
box. Yeah,
everybody?
he enjoyed just the box, not the stuff in it.
Review
The
Tech's
content. I'm
background.
glad you enjoyed the contents of the package.
He's back.
Here's hoping use that hot sauce tonight.
It's just tactical incompetence on Tech Talk
Hey, Ollie J.
24/7, 365.
Yeah, I saw him open it.
Rich's background's terrible. It just consists of a blue lamp.
You guys
now.
missed it and opened
Like,
up
this
the
is
stuff I
worse
sent
than when
him
you used to
yesterday.
just have like the star thing behind you. There was more effort to that.
Yes, I know, right?
How's everyone doing tonight?
I had to
doing
get him a 2XL
better
shirt
than
because he
yesterday.
always calls himself a big fella.
I am pissed off at a couple things.
Thank you
One of
for the
them
kitty.
I'll go into is
Why is Donkus sending his package to everyone? Well, it's in the
I
name.
need something here, Keemstar, to break. Okay.
I put my dingus on the table and I boxed it up, boxed up the package and sent it to everybody I knew.
Contract. It's too late, buddy. Like, they're gonna give you whatever scraps, and you're gonna have to be grateful for whatever scraps you get.
Anyway,
'cause you
yeah, this is
deleted
classic
your million
GTA. If you're
subscriber
unfamiliar with it,
channel,
there
and
exists
then
Grand Theft Auto
dummied your
games before
streaming
3.
channel in the algorithm.
If this
you're
one makes your
trapped
eyes
with the
hurt,
same
don't worry.
5
That's most people's
supporters,
reaction to
the
these
same
older
5
ones.
dents. And that's all you'll ever have unless you beg Masakeem for more. Keem, please.
Gotta get GTA 6 early. Bro, I wish GTA 6 went back to top down. These are the GTAs I fuck
you
with.
actually put on an entertaining show
yes.
that people will want to watch and donate to, rather than expecting Keemstar to carry your
Contents may have
fat
swollen
fucking
during
ass.
transport.
'Cause Keemstar is busy with those
Yeah, be
7
careful,
other
fragile.
projects, bro. He doesn't have time to fucking babysit you, bro.
He was just like.
Oh, I love the Elvis impersonators in 2. And the Krishnas in this game, because you kept bringing them over in this game, in 2 they become a gang as revenge. I thought that was Kino. That's Kino writing. Kino late 90s writing right there, buddy.
Are you? You can't even say a sentence. He like mumbles. He stutters. This is me.
And then there's that mission in that area of the game where you make all the, you turn all the, is it the Krishnas? I think in the PS1 version it's Krishnas, but in the PC version it's just random civilians. You turn all the civilians into hot dogs. That game was fucked up. You couldn't do that shit today.
Look at this crying, bro. He's like, I get promises from you, Keem, about how I'm gonna be a millionaire. But I'm a month into this project and I'm poorer than I've ever been.
Definitely up there for most fucked up GTA mission ever in the
You
series.
trusted Keem, huh?
By the way,
You
he's
trusted
seen his donators.
Okay, I gotta get this truck.
Are in there, right? So he streams after.
Whoa,
TikTok,
big ups
but
INF
his
for the follow.
donators already
INF
throw the
Infinite. I
money
called the
to
Infinite earlier.
TikTok. It's split.
I'm bad with
3
names,
ways,
brother.
Or even like less.
Me and everybody
then
else who's ever
Same
streamed.
10 people
Don't shoot,
donating
don't
to
shoot.
the 3 shows.
Yes.
And so there's no point in Rich streaming. Like, it's really not. Jay is the only one that has additional
Ends of win, appreciate the follow. Thank you for
outside of
clicking the
Rich's
heart.
rotation. And then he's still fleecing fucking Rich's donators later on. Like, it's insane.
Oh, you need to change your name. There's a setting for that.
I get
I'm
promises
pretty sure
from
it's
you.
free,
Rich, you're
but
gonna
you
make
better think of a
XYZ.
great
I'm not
name
gonna
because I'm
name
pretty
any
sure,
numbers,
like, if you
don't
change
worry.
it once
Like,
and you end up not liking
5
it,
fucking
I think they
years,
make you
like,
wait some
that's
like fucking 90 days before you can do it again. They don't want you A-log into servers.
He makes money in 5 years. Buddy, you're 42. It's over.
Man.
Rapper Mario?
You're
Nah, that's from
47?
I had that the last time I played this. That's from a French Mario
5
Pinball
years
Land
to
commercial.
do what? To make fucking minimum wage? To make 50,000?
Cool name, real? Yeah, you
Is
should
it
use
5
that.
million, 10 million? Like, I'm sure Rich was told it was 10
Yeah, it was a
million
commercial for Mario
dollars. He was
Pinball
gonna
Land,
be a
only in France.
multi-millionaire and a king.
The GIF
And
is all
now
there is
it's
to
like,
it.
fuck,
It's
I'm
just
making less
Pimp
than I
Rapper
ever did
Mario. It's
before.
like a 2-second
And now I'm
GIF
being
from the
humiliated
commercial.
and pressed on a daily basis and fucked around with.
Yeah, it's
and my
Grand Theft Auto. I thought it was
schedule's all
fitted.
messed up. Like, just to reiterate,
Mario with the
Rich
gun
went-
on
Well,
the
one
overlay
more
is
time,
real
I
too.
think
That's
we
from
did
like
this in the intro. Rich
a
went from
Japanese
making
quiz book
100%
for
of the money
kids.
and being the boss, and Jay, his employee, making
It's supposed to be like
fucking nothing.
educational.
To
I guess
Keemstar
I don't
being
know
the
what
boss
specific
and
page it's
taking
from.
half,
I guess it was a
and
question
then
about
having
guns.
to split the other half with Jay.
And then Jay took your whales to his show. He does more than you. Oh man!
Yeah, before Mario was a
On
plumber or
Jay's
even a carpenter,
show,
he was a hitman.
Does what Rich should do, and Rich just watches BSP.
Yes.
And 8-Bit Eric is like, okay.
No, the only supporter that Rich has at this point is Matt Jarbo.
Yeah.
Matt Jarbo watches this crap every night when
He's
he
in
does
chat.
his Uber Eats shift.
He's in chat.
And
Yeah.
he's like, this is a really good show.
Wild.
Well, maybe Matt Mundane's
Years
comparing it
from
to his
now.
own trash
Now
show.
is now. Now is now. This is
Oh,
what I
this
was
is so
pissed
much
off
better
about
than the shit
before.
I put out.
And that's the reality of it is.
And that's
my
the thing
audience-
too.
Do you
big
know
ups,
someone who
Pimp.
owns a gun?
Like,
It's
the
me,
low-cal
Mario.
hoes are already making
And he
like
shoots
5K
ya.
a-
So long,
There's
Gabe
only
Bowser.
so much low-cal money like in that audience to go around. And let me tell you something, it's not gonna go to these fucking guys. Let's be real. Like, compared to the fucking greasy horror show that's Queens or like the big names like Boogie and Wings, this is like low-level six.
Yeah, they're big, all right.
My fucking,
I heard
what's up,
God
Matt?
sounds
see
like
my
it.
audience
I don't know,
in my
PvP
channel
sounds
is
like it wants to cry
fantastic. This is not
sometimes. I
anything
agree.
About them, but they're like, Richard,
That's just
where the
how
fuck
Canadians
you?
are.
Where
If
the
you were
longer
Canadian, you'd
streams
want to
that
cry
you
right now
used to?
too.
Which, fine, fine, I'm here too, and I love being here. I chose to be here. But when
you
love
to be Bro, you
Hey,
can
come here.
tell he's so angry that he
What-
has
what are
to
they?
be there.
It's running away from me.
Rich, you're now on 10 to 12, then you're on 12 to 2,
All right.
then you're going to try you at 8 to 10.
They just keep changing the time slot on him. It's tough. There's no respect for him whatsoever, man.
Yeah, Keem wants to put all the locale shows, like,
earlier in the day.
have them on
My fucking
every
audience isn't
weekday.
there earlier in the day.
They get the weekends off, but they can boot up randomly on the weekends if they want to. And everyone's got to listen to the schedule. And locale TikTok has, like, the worst time slot of them
20
all.
hours a day, like Phil.
You know what he looks like? With his hands like that? Like the broke Monopoly man when you
Yeah,
fail in
it's
chat.
like he's like bankrupt.
Yeah, bankrupt.
He's got his pockets out, and he's like, like he is.
Dude,
bro.
sincerely, they
He's
fucking
broken,
watch
he's
their own
broken.
audience.
This is a sad old
Oh, you left
man
off a zero there
begging
on the
for fucking
subs, pal.
change.
Oh my god, this cop's coming after me.
They're working.
Can you
There's
shoot
no
a
one
single
there.
cop with a
I stream,
gun?
if I go stream at
don't
noon,
with a
I'll
rocket
have, like,
launcher? Oh
fucking
god.
80 people watching me.
No.
1,000 subs.
This is bad.
Subscribers, he can only get 80 live viewers. Phil's at least getting 200, Rick.
Whoa, we got it.
Lower than
Nice shot.
Phil, huh? So it's come to this.
Oh, man. No one will know who the fuck I am.
Look at Jay laughing. No one knows who he is. Jay just laughs at him. You had to sell your
He's
soul
going Spurg
to
mode over his
Keemstar
editor,
for
his
minimum
ex-editor.
wage,
God, he
Rick.
has like so many ex-editors. Yeah, I guess he keeps calling them brokey bums or whatever. I heard his rant about it last week.
Here we go.
Many people in Discord talking to her, bro, such a
Jay,
cock.
So, it's so funny, Dr. Herbert West.
Hopefully that's just part of the
He won't let him
script.
stream during any other shows on his own
Yeah, not
channel at
surprising,
the
though.
same times they stream. And they stream 6 p.m.
Maybe
to
don't
2
call all
a.m.
your editors
Really?
brokey bums who live with their parents, and maybe you'll find one that wants to stick with you. I don't know.
6 p.m. if he's gonna stream on his own. So he signed this Mark
All the
contract,
professional
and there's
editors
no
like are already
escape.
taken.
Like 5 years.
There's a reason
Chris.
you're only getting
And he's
allegedly
done.
brokey bums,
He's done,
Keem.
bro. He's gonna have to
Maybe you
go
start
to
treating them
SBF,
better.
but
Pay
Jay
them
is
better,
allowed
maybe.
to stream whatever he wants.
Wait, you're telling me.
Then he has that gall to shit on their work ethic.
You have Lolcow Live.
I don't know, like.
You have the
Why don't you
Lolcow
do it then,
Queen.
Keem?
You have
Lolcow Rewind.
Rewind.
Yeah.
With Billy the Fridge and Xylee. And then you have Mommy Milkers. And then you have Lolcow Tech Talk. And you can't stream during. And they're all 2 hours. That's like an 8-hour block.
Yeah, that's exactly what Keem wants to do. The Lolcow network. You get no breathing room. There's always a stream going on. How is that? What's the sustainability in that? There ain't none. I'll tell you what.
Aw, see, bro, it's gonna be 24 hours a day, Lolcow shit.
That's what he wants, because he's not doing Drama Alert anymore.
You're not gonna start to melt down.
It's Lolcow Swim.
Stream at noon. I'll have, like,
Dude,
fucking
Adult
80
Swim though doesn't
people
even have a
watching.
24-hour channel.
And no one will know who the fuck I am.
The Lolcow suffocation schedule. It's like a 7 stream. Yeah. It's too much
dude,
7 for
I'm
me.
sitting here doing longer
I need
days.
5 days in a row of Tevin
Making
BRB
less.
segment to decompress from all the amazing Tevin content. That's next. That's next for Keem. Keem gets a 24-hour stream, and it's just never-ending Lolcow VODs.
Victory. And this is why we were content to let him run.
Need a Lolcow live VOD, it's done. Lolcow BRB, yeah. And it's just always on.
To be a sticker, Rich's face.
The last show of the night always raids into Lolcow BRB.
Triumphant. Look at this smug Jay.
Yeah, they do Lolcow VODs. They should hire you to manage.
Working more and making
The
less.
Lolcow manager. And then you can have your own show. That's how you get the DJ stuff. You get more eyes on the DJ stuff. Lolcow DJ.
Maybe.
Stickers, poverty art. He thought he was winning, bro. He thought
Lolcow
I'd have all these
DJ.
viewers.
Featuring
Keemstar's
Almighty
gonna make
DJ
me a
Chisel.
millionaire, and I don't have to do anything. It's all going to be scripted out by Keemstar. It's like, no, actually, Keem has 8 other side projects that are infinitely more valuable to him. This is all just an ego thing about putting you under his thumb
Oh my
and
God,
humiliating you.
Don't run through the backyard.
For 10
Go. Let's
go for it.
Big support. Let's hit it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
Let's get this sticker of tickers.
Oh,
If
you
we
want
gotta
this
get
one?
this-
Okay. Well, you want the
smug, or you do the smug.
Yeah, if you
J
think about it,
sticker
DSP
as
came
well.
up with the Lolcow
Smug
grift
J.
before Keem did.
We'll find it better, I think, Smug J. Because there is.
This Keem's more
parts,
somewhat
Rich's
successful
hands,
at
like
it.
the pose he's doing,
Why does this guy
bro,
run so much
it's
faster
always,
than me?
like begging.
It's Monopoly, man.
Pleading.
Where'd he go?
He's pleading.
Huh?
Bro.
Oh my God! I'll add that in.
Literally. Literally making less money.
Keem gets so many rappers to show up for a thing, but never has the opportunity. It's because he's racist.
They're retards, but
It's everybody else that
He should get
retard
DJ
for crunching
Academics.
the math and realizing that you're making
So
like
I can figure out what the hell his drama
$40
is.
Like,
No!
But that's just the reality of it. That's just the reality.
When did Dave come up with a
And
Lolcow
my
lifetime?
audience
No,
is
just the
great, but they're
concept,
like,
Carl,
hey, guys,
of
gotta
like all
go.
these
I've
fucking
streamed for 2
shows, all these
hours, gotta
channels
leave.
to spread out the pay pigs
Okay,
and
wait,
milk
wait.
them for what they're worth. You know,
You're
the triple
telling
dip, the
us
double dip, all that
we
shit.
were right.
Keemstar's
whole
over here with the
time.
fucking
You
sextuple
should have been
dip.
just streaming to your audience, shut the fuck up, and just stay in your lane. But to fail to us, you joined Keem, and now you're poor.
and now you're poor, and you're having
I mean,
to
like
work
charitably, you would think all these shows have different
before, and
audiences,
Boogie is your
but
boss that
if
yells at you and
the
calls
idea
you a
is you have a
fucking
locale
retard.
network where everyone watches like these shows throughout the day, 24/7 or something, so that there's always a show on, then that means it's like it has to be the same people,
You know what I'm
right?
saying?
I got my hands up here on Blog TV.
This show is great. The support from it is great.
Is it?
But it's obviously not, because you're saying you're making less. So the support is not great, Rich. You're making no money. What are you talking about?
But I'm keeping it
Oh
real.
shit! Did you see that? What
I
the?
can't keep going like this.
You can't keep going. I
called it
24/7 Dave. Bill should do a 24/7 stream.
I felt the
Mr.
energy.
Huff
I'm
already
this
proved that it's
is what's
viable.
happening, and you're like, yeah,
WPIG proved it was viable.
And it's like instantly, like within 2-3 weeks, bang, done.
Meltdown tonight. Go ahead.
He doesn't even have to play the tracker
Meltdown.
videos. He can just play his
You
own
know what, late
content.
night- what the fuck is late night Rich? Me screaming?
Well, I got that earlier personally, so.
Whoops.
Jay,
Use my get it. No! God
Jay
damn it.
in the Discord about how bad everything's going, how poor he is, how hard it all is. You know, Rich, you don't know what you've got till it's gone. You know? I'm too lazy, I don't want to, I'm depressed. Now you wish that you could stream all the time on your own channel and be
You'd
your
have to
own,
turn
but
the
it's
chat
too
off for
late.
24/7,
You signed away your
Dave.
soul,
Yeah, he
you
would.
signed the NDA, you signed the Mark contract, it's over.
Well, you thought you were gonna talk in the chat? Nice try.
Situation too. He deleted the main channel because he said.
What if that's
he
the
doesn't care about tech
storyline?
anymore.
But okay, that's
But
the
now
idea that
he
Keen.
had
The
a
whole
tech
plot is that Keen is trying to set up like 10 shows, and then they all don't work out. And then it leads to like it leads to him proving that Locale Live was always the best show from the start. Then he fires everyone for real, and they just focus on Locale Live.
That was fun.
Dude, it's
All
just
right, that was Rotunto. Back to Locale Live.
Look,
it's ridiculous.
Whether or not
I'll say this, Dickers, if you see what we're doing right now, which you probably will be seething and doing it.
Oh, it's already
I want to say, yeah, of course. I'll say this: you are getting such a shafty deal.
Oh yeah, no, they absolutely hate each other.
My worst enemy. It's like,
oh, I wish it
No,
on him.
that's true. They all hate each other.
We pushed him
Yes,
to
that's
have
true.
to accept this. You know, if it wasn't for us, he wouldn't have had to accept this.
Also,
when he was
Casino.
broke, he's like, Keem will protect me. No, he's not. He's not gonna protect you, bro.
in Review Tech's mind, he thought the 6,000 watching Locale Live and the 4,000 watching Queens would come right over, and we're gonna have a 3-4K audience. But you're still Dickers. You're still boring and incompetent. You're shit.
On top of that, like nobody has time to watch 10 fucking Locale shows.
I know you were mad about that.
Oh yeah, dude, you were mad about that too. Don't make it like it was just
I would
me.
know, but like it's not as bad.
And then
as it
still
was
pay
now.
attention to all the
We got
other
one
stuff on the
membership
internet that
tonight
doesn't
so
have
far.
anything to do with Locale Live. On top of in real life, in reality stuff. There are only so many hours in a day, dude.
That's so bad.
Peace to resistance. That's so funny.
One sub. Everybody, let's do one sub right now.
You know what?
Everybody in chat, do one sub to
Yeah.
Felt Dickers.
Yeah, guys.
That's so
Everyone,
funny.
I got it on the screen.
Is that another Dickers sticker? Like, he's so fucking, he's like, what? What do you mean it's going well?
Let's
We
get
only have one sub. Oh,
We
man.
had a couple of just
Paddle. There's Tony
Paddle,
Panzer
paddle.
for
one
sub.
There you go.
Dino Pool Boy for a sub.
Of course, we already got La Migra after me.
Big Bad Reb for a sub. Stone Cold Steve Austin for one sub. Back M for one sub. Let's go!
$250,000 for one.
Bobby Babber for one sub. Holy fuck, it's going fast. Oblacious for one sub. Dysnomian for one sub. Horseburger for one sub. Subby Wubby 3 for one sub. Some 40 Gun for one sub. Pendley for one sub. Can't Sin for one sub. Quick Light _EXE for 1 sub. Beer Soy's Abused Dog for 1 sub. Water Weird for 1 sub.
No.
Third Eye
Milo?
Sag for
Okay.
1 sub. Psycho Gun Gear for 1 sub. Let's go! Free Dr. Herbert West for a sub. You Rich is crying. Most Tasteless for 1 sub. Scuba Steve for 1 sub. Ochibana for 1 sub. Bro, Rich is gonna fucking for
Right,
2
get out this truck.
subs. Very generous. That's tough, Rich. Oh, it looks like we actually have an audience that supported likes the show. That's crazy, Rich.
Thank you, everyone, for this.
Mr. Jimmy 17 for 5 subs. Otto hit
Both the cops
lotto
and
for
this
1
random pedestrian
sub.
want me dead.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Thank you, everyone, for the 1 subs and Mr. Jimmy for the 5 and Otto hit a lot less.
Eternal Waters for 1 sub.
doesn't stop.
Ethan Ralph's Putrid Liver for
It's like
1
a glitch.
sub.
It's like a fucking.
Bobby Babber for 1 sub.
I'm trying to
Ralph's
juke
Lost
him.
Caller for 1 sub.
He delivered for 2 subs, actually. Wow, look at this.
Ralph Organs assemble.
Oh my god.
Foil Grim.
Thank you, everyone, for the massive support. There you go. Let's see. Let me see what let Jay say that again.
And
Oh yeah, dude, you were mad about that too. Don't make it like it was just
I would
me.
know, but like it's not as
Baby
Oh,
Batter Fountain for 1 sub.
And Slippy Toad just subscribed.
Whoa, the Slippy Toad is a Kino bro? I can't
bad
believe
as
it.
was now. We
Someone
got
tell
one
Fox.
We've made in just that part, like Rich is weak.
Oh, Rich, no.
Right so far.
Foil Grim, I know I'm not putting any onus on you. I'm not.
Now, funny. The audience is now like, fuck you, Rich. Like, we support you. Like, what the fuck? Why are you shitting on us? And then Rich has to go, no, I'm not saying you guys are.
Alright, we're good.
You know?
Hey, the support's great. It's just that I have no money, but it's great.
Anything on you, dude.
Did I see
You
the
know what
river
I'm
stuff?
saying? Like, that's not what
I
I
saw
just
a thumbnail
specifically
for it
said
in a
that.
couple of the tweets
By
where he
the
talks
way,
about wanting to fuck dead
You know
people.
what this reminds
But I
everybody
didn't
of?
see the actual video.
Dark Side Phil in the business meetings, right? Where the support's not right and the whole show is about we're not making money, we need
Guys,
money, what's going on?
Where's the
behind
money?
scenes.
I gotta eat this
It's funny,
Italian
Rich.
rum
It
cake.
seems like every day you're more and more just like Phil.
Whoa, buddy.
Bro, he said this after Phil raided into him.
Oh yeah, well at least fucking Phil can stand on his own 2 feet like a king instead of having to be on his
He couldn't
knees
do that
before
today. His
team
neck was
started.
hurting.
By the way, that reverse TikTok sign, 5 people over the past week have told them how to fix that. You can go in the settings on Discord and flip the camera back to normal.
I don't know. It was a
He
tough
will
call
not
because Dickers
do
is
it.
Dickers.
My audience, like I'm saying, my audience.
They're both
is
bad.
there
I don't
at a
like
certain
either of them.
time. They
I'm
have
not gonna
lives.
glaze
They
one
have-
of them
you're
to
kind
fault
of
the other.
reinstating my
How
point.
about
Then
they
why
can
did you
all go to
agree
hell?
to stream over your time slot?
What an idiot.
Thank you.
You know what I mean?
Hello and Damien for the
Hello.
gifted memberships.
Yeah, look, doesn't that make you feel a little better?
$10? Like, not even.
Did I go the wrong way?
Dude, he gets like $2, a toonie. Does that make you feel better, Rich?
That make you feel like a Rich, bro. He's fucking losing it.
Is it the guy who's like, okay, I don't know anything about this river individual, but since you know,
By the time
has he been there for a
everybody takes their
while?
cut, it's like somebody
And like
threw a
only now
quarter
people
at
decided to look
Rich's
into him?
head.
Because I just don't recognize the name, but I guess I don't focus on his chat like that anymore
By the way,
anyway.
it looks like he's begging for money there with his hand out.
Please.
If it's a recent name, it would explain why I'm not familiar with them.
YouTube takes 30, then Keem takes half, then Jay takes the other. It's like fucking 20 cents.
Yeah, but dude, it's that's like down the line, and I appreciate it now. But it's put me in this weird fucking
Down
position.
the line.
Bro, like,
What does he mean by that, though? Does he
I
mean
don't know.
that?
He's trying to. Oh, go ahead.
Does he mean that they're not making these subs? Like, Keem's like withholding payment?
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's making Rich beg for money. Please, Keem, please. Keem's like, why should I pay you anything?
An allowance?
Yeah, here's your allowance, bitch. Like, I'm gonna have more money and followers. Let's say, how about Rich? How about you actually just do the show? How about you do good shows and try and build a loyal audience?
I don't think anyone knows who he is in chat. There we go. Okay, that explains it.
Well, I want all the money now.
He is on Twitter, smokes meth, claims to be a drug dealer, but the next tweet is begging mommy for a Switch and hoping to send him like he's done. So people found him through replies to Phil then. Okay.
About the bad deal that you negotiated because you were a desperate beggar.
This is fucking wild.
That makes sense.
Like, I enjoy this show. I enjoy what's
your tech show, sir.
going on, but it just puts me in this weird fucking spot that I didn't know I was going to be in. This
the weird spot.
It could be just some weird Twitter guy.
Are we going to keep this spot?
Maybe not in DSB's chat. I'm not speaking, like, I don't have any knowledge on whether he's in the chat or not, obviously.
He's like, what are we doing here? He signed a really bad deal. Look at him, bro. He's like, he's like, you have to help me, Jay. You have to negotiate.
Weird people do be stumbling into his replies.
And Jay does not get. Jay's like.
I watches him every day. All right.
On my show, I don't know.
He didn't expect to have to use effort. Like, he thought Keemstar was just gonna do what he did for Boogie and Wings and make it this big show, but he already.
It made him happy that
DSP
hit to hit his goal.
A bunch of people way better than you. Way hungrier.
Yeah, that is
than you.
definitely kind of weird.
Literally, but
border. That's a borderline kind of like weird thing to say. I'm happy you hit your goal, dude.
You're just a circus
like, only Jade would say that.
Off your shirt and flaps around your.
I gotta cock my eyebrow at that.
Yo, Fat Chick Thriller goes.
He posts begging people to tip Phil on Twitter. I don't know. That's kind of.
Banner. Yeah,
that's kind of that's kind of stinks of alarm.
Treating him like a caged animal even more,
buddy.
Yeah, bro, it's time to tip Phil, you brokey. I don't know how he words it.
I'm high.
Only Jade can get away with that convincingly.
Yeah, like, what's gonna happen next? Becky's gonna get her own stupid fucking show.
Oh, well, you play stupid games.
Yeah, she does. She did.
Wins.
Becky makes so much more money than Rich. It's insane.
By a lot.
It's like Rich.
It's not a lot. Unfortunate. I'm gonna.
Bro. How did it get to the point where
I deserve that for the 4-star.
Was a bigger influencer than you?
By like
more money?
By 4
like a
times.
Factor of at least 4 times, at least.
And then what's gonna happen then? Is she gonna get a time slot? Oh, we need to move you here. Well,
imagine getting your time slot moved for Becky Boop because she draws more dimes, bro. Rich couldn't draw flies to shit.
So people just don't know who he is yet in the chat and whether he tips or not.
This is brutal.
But you're saying he posts for other people to tip?
Insane spiral.
What a brokey.
Ever seen?
Where's your $10 tip there, pal? Why are you telling everybody else to tip?
Like the top level million subscriber, like raking in dirty money to this so fast in 1 year.
AM.
Oh, I'm not leaving this time slot ever. I'll just stream at this time.
Because he has the freedom to, and Rich doesn't.
He didn't sign the contract that said that.
Sign the Mark contract like Rich did. Look at Rich, dude. He's losing it. He's losing it.
Laughter sound effect kind of sounds like Medicare.
Buddy.
I mean, if we stay here, look. Here's the thing, too. If everyone thinks I'm spurging, if we stay here...
Mepped out Derek, say no more. I gotcha.
He's like...
Oh, man. We do our show, or...
Great. Let's stay here, because then things will settle all around if we stay here. But this bouncing back and forth, and then you have rewind bitches, because we were in their spot.
How have I not angered the police?
Imagine that you're getting fucking time slot cocked by a show that's just a replay of Lolcow Live. Like, you're lower than the replay of Lolcow Live.
Imagine Derek comes back to DSP streams. Ow!
But this
I'm always dying.
And then you have rewind bitching because we were in there.
Derek would not come back with a vendetta. Get out of here. He doesn't even know what what a vendetta is.
Does the audience care? Like, why should the audience care about any of it?
There's always the people who think that he's still there anyway. He might be.
Oh, man. I don't know.
All right.
If he is, he's not chatting.
What do we got? We got 11
People will sure fucking be able to tell.
Jay just ignores all of it. Like how you handle some bitching girlfriend or something. Is okay, what are we doing now? Okay.
So we have a docket here.
Anyways, we have a show to do.
What's this?
But
you're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh.
You're like, I don't know.
What is this?
All right. Let's. What do we got? We got 11
Let's do
members.
15,000 of damage. Move your ass.
Oh, I didn't put the
God
fucking
damn it.
goal on screen. We got 11
Yeah,
minutes.
it's weird fucking screaming like a baboon.
What a very specific weapon this flamethrower is.
Back in the day, if Jay spoke to fucking Rich like that, when Rich would snap.
Yeah, heads would have rolled. Jay wouldn't have got paid, but now Jay's the boss, and Rich is the monkey, the baboon. He looks like a fucking baboon. Like a fucking ape mongoloid or something.
That was screaming. Okay, that was screaming. Come on.
Earlier, before the stream.
Come on, dude. How many?
Dude, I'm
members
out of
do we have?
cars.
We're at 11.
Well, Rich claims he's not stoned, but you can tell he's hot.
Oh, he's big. You have to be if you're him. Like, I don't blame him.
All right, I appreciate it.
All right.
Too. This is not on any of you. This is not. No, there's absolutely no tech today. It's actually we're gonna do an OnlyFans episode. I'm just gonna get naked and just sit here and lay on the table.
Even Jay was like, oh,
Whoa!
man.
One bullet.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss.
Shot to the heart, and you're to blame.
I mean,
good one,
Rick.
Rick.
A few memberships because of that. Listen, we actually have a docket tonight. Shout out to the docket team, who's always
I
incredible.
wish this game had a health bar like in GTA 2, because I feel like you never know how much health you got. Sometimes you go down in one shot. Sometimes you face tank it.
Guys. Now, Rich didn't prepare it. I didn't prepare it. You know, some guys in Discord, Keemstar paid $50.
No point to doing the kill frenzies before you get a multiplier anyhow.
No one cares about, but let's try and do this show now, Rich. And Rich is like, no, I'm gonna cry about how poor I am some more.
He goes, no. And look at Jay holding his hand up
Bad
there.
from
He's
Dave
like,
Shad,
"Are you
Twitter. Ian, cherry
joking
pants.
me?"
Why even live? At least he still has well, I mean, he's already familiar with making multiple Twitter accounts. Just log into one of the other ones. Oh, we forgot the password. I had to stop them from making new accounts before. Just make another account.
They don't.
Jay's so tired of having to listen to this idiot. It's like, bro, you had 5 minutes straight to cry and cope. Like, let's try and do the show that we've been contracted to do. We have a docket that our boss generously paid for us to do the show prep.
Yeah, you really got to get used to the camera zoom.
And do the show prep that another guy put together. Can you do it? This is like the bare minimum.
Jade's eyes would
You know
melt
what I
from
mean?
this shit for sure.
Pretty
good car.
Bare minimum.
You know, I'm gonna. That's the
complaining about the show.
I'm gonna make that a sticker, Jay, like that. That fucking face palm. Jay's like, fuck.
I think you're right,
Understand,
Danny Whip.
It's not. It's not affected by lolcow. It's not affected by.
But it is, though.
The time slot. That's exactly.
Yeah, that's what you were just crying about. What are you talking about?
For minus the past couple days.
Like he probably
I'll
moved
keep it
on,
honest with you. We're in a
watching
different
someone
lane.
else. Otherwise, like we would have
You know what I'm
found the
saying?
sock
We're
account
not
by
doing
now
the
if
same
it
fucking
existed.
shit.
It's a lot like Jade. Like for Jade, it just happened to be that DSP was the content creator that he watched. Same goes for Derek.
If there's no
And if removed from the chat, removed from the sector, the community,
and
you
you're
can
doing
just easily
something
find someone else
completely
to
different, why would the audience
be a
of
dent
those
for.
shows watch your show? Because your show's not the Jerry Springer show. It's not Maury Povich. It's not trash TV. It's just like
That's actually kind of hollow coming from Derek's side because DSP was talking about like, oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. I gotta get rid of Derek.
Basically like
Oh, he was such a good guy. I gotta get rid of Derek. Oh. For Derek, it was just like a more of a mechanical relationship.
You know, it's the same thing here.
As soon
where
as the hot
Rich
new
doesn't
thing
seem
comes
to
around,
realize the entire show is just
after you're
about
forcibly
fucking
ejected
with
from the community, you just move on to the next big thing. I feel like that's what it was for Derek. For Derek, it just happened to be that Phil was the guy. It's not that Phil did anything special in particular that Derek enjoyed. It's literally just that it just so happened to be that DSP was the guy that Derek watched.
The Elvis, no one used that. Desktop.
Exactly.
If Derek truly cared, if he truly cared, I really do think there would have been an obvious sock account by now. Not even one? One? Since he was ostracized and rightfully removed?
Every day, he would actually have been
It tells me that it was a robotic kind of
like with tech, it's like
inauthentic, inorganic, robotic kind of relationship from Derek's side. While DSP was over here talking about how sad it was that he had to get rid of his son. DSP saw that as his son. For Derek, it was just, you're my Oshi for the now.
The easiest subject to get non-stop content on.
But as you said, Derek can't be sly. He can't sleuth. He can't masquerade for shit.
It's not going to affect us.
So I feel like eventually,
Listen,
I can just imagine some random guy stumbles upon a gameplay stream and Derek's there. And someone tweets about it on Twitter. I found Derek! I found Derek! He's on this Minecraft Gamers channel. He's been there for years. Guys, he's here. He moved over here. Let's get him.
He used to be Jay's boss. Now he can't even get the time of day, bro.
That's what I see happening.
It's gonna be fun, guys.
He gets found out again. Maybe under a different name in this other guy's channel. He's been there for a while. He was there from the day that he was removed by Phil.
Bro, it looks like he just smelled a fart, you know?
At this point, I got reason to doubt. I got reason to doubt. Just because of everything I just said. It's beginning to feel like Derek did not really care as much as he appeared to have cared.
I don't know. Listen, let's just try to do this.
Yeah, that channel is the one. I think that's the Dash channel. That's the channel that tweeted about the River guy. Put out the video about the River guy.
What story
That is the one that followed him around until he got banned from Twitter. Why do you think he moved on to the River guy?
It might come out this year. Well, we've been hearing that for years now.
But now, for sure, it is.
For sure, this time in fall of 2020. By the way, that's the whole story.
I guess he should change his name from Dice to Rice. Because from Derek to River.
You're probably wondering how we got there. Well, we are Tarantino.
So that was recently. That's like when it's all coming to
Rice
Crossroads,
IP
just
court
total
evidence.
Poverty, sadness, destruction. Here we are. We're at the beginning of
Welcome in, Pharma. Welcome to classic GTA action. I'm in the San Andreas level of GTA 1.
The first two, and he
I
was
beat the first half of the chapter, trying to get the second half here.
And then Rich got mad.
And Kino's talking about Locale Live. And
Rich
Dickers.
was like, no, I want to run the OBS. I'm Review Tech USA. I was the boss.
This version of San Andreas predates Big Smoke, unfortunately.
All right, here's the keys. Let's bring it. All right, bring us the show. This, guys, 53 minutes of failure. Get ready. Okay, I faded it out. I'm back here in a second. Okay, this is crazy. What's this?
Them says, but almost half that hit sauce and a ground beef and crawfish mixed with nachos can feel the burn now. Ah! Big ups on trying out the hot sauce. Why is it always an AI song?
No, not the hot mic.
No one's muted.
Not the hot mic, buddy.
Rich and Jay standing side by side. What is this? We need the Locale Live album. Yeah, Parma, Tevin opened a package that I sent him earlier today. I sent him some hot sauce, ghost pepper hot sauce from the Gikatan. Dude, he gives everyone an AI song.
No. By the way, this is the Titan.
Why doesn't he just commission a musician to make a song?
I was literally on the floor rolling when I watched this.
God.
Oh my
It's disaster. No, it's like a pill stream.
Yeah, that one.
Guy's so
That's the brand.
Oh man, the guy's clearly high. Like, is it better if
He
he's
commissions
high
an
or if he's
AI guy.
sober?
Wait, he
Which is
doesn't
more
even
embarrassing at this
he doesn't even
point?
do the AI. That guy's making good money then.
Excuse, you know?
What? Keem can just type it in the prompt himself.
Oh, it's gone.
Keem's too lazy to even type in a prompt. Make me a song about Rich Review Tech and JKB. He commissions a guy to type in the prompt for him.
You tripled it.
I can't front. If you're grifting Keem like that, look based.
What's going on? Help!
Where the fuck is that coming from?
Oh my god. All right,
Got
we're
it.
fine.
Got it.
How is everyone doing today? Are we on? Are we on?
We're on.
Yes, the human element.
No, I know what happened, dude.
Okay.
Do
Do you notice something? Do you notice something on the screen?
Hey, Parma, he's a busy guy.
No,
He's got to be on 8 hours worth of locale
He's just got
live
the
shows
logo.
every single day. He doesn't have time to edit clips or hire an editor
I over-prepared.
or hire a musician or do anything.
That's a cope. Cope alert! Cope alert!
Two live stream tabs open that loop your intro? How is that over preparing? That's fucking up.
And that's all. Listen, Keemstar, listen, you can even hear my soundboard tonight. Keemstar wanted it. He wanted it. He's like, listen, I'm making a song about two men holding hands, going down the street, slapping each other's asses. Rich is gonna come on Jay's hat.
And look, logo.
I don't know what you
Dicker streams haven't changed one bit. Just right into the weird homoerotic comments. I bet his chat is just as gay too.
My camera's on now.
Change the screen.
Oh my
I didn't change
god!
the fucking screen. Listen.
Let's get some songs!
Hey, I should be an AI composer.
Rich's technical failures are so fucking funny. Bro, imagine you're tuning in for the first time. You get this recommended. Oh, it's a tech talk show. And they can't even figure out the
I make the AI Almighty Tevin theme song.
Like,
Almighty Tevin, he's chiseling his way into our hearts. Da da da, he Phelps DSP the guy. Phil Burnell is bad at games. I have no sense of rhythm.
Oh, I got it.
You can kind of hear it in your head, right?
Keemstar, though, gave them prime time for this slot.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? Try out 8 o'clock. All right?
Let's give you the big
I'm
boy
sorry, Carl.
Big boy time.
And that's
yeah.
how you start off the big boy time.
And by the way, do you notice something here on the screen, Ashton? Why does he have that ad at the bottom?
I don't know why they don't close out the ad, and why don't they hide
The
like,
king
Discord side
is
panel?
act.
And Jay teaches
The
him that
king
later.
is act.
Like 3
The
days
king
later.
is
so it's not even
act.
in this one.
And he does the daily
I just want
rap.
to make a very clear
And
announcement right at the
Tevin
beginning
raps.
here.
Herbert West goes, I hope you have when Rich sits
Oh my
on
god,
the
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my
See
god.
how hard he struggles just to stand up?
I don't think it was that episode. It was not this episode.
Oh my god, no, it's a different episode.
Yeah.
We gotta get
There's
where
a
Rich-
lot. There's a lot, guys.
Ah, they're coming after me.
I am not
They heard my
controlling
bad
the stream
singing.
tonight. The reason why it's did you change it yet?
Yeah, I changed it.
Okay, there's a reason why it's a shit show tonight. Rich, would you like to explain?
Because
he just throws him right under the bus. Look at how smug Jay is in this moment. In this moment, Jay is euphoric because it's going better than he could have ever planned, giving Rich OBS. Like, would you care to explain why it sucks, sir?
we're OBS for one fucking night.
It
All right.
doesn't get better than this, man.
Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or are not being set off enough, which can cause buffering.
Did you hear that? He set the wrong key rate frequency on the fucking OBS, and now they get errors. Like on...
Jeez, like, oh man.
Your textures, huh?
Oh, why?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's bad.
Adam, thank you for becoming a Cash Cow member. No, dude, I've been sober. I have not touched weed in over like 3 months now.
Press X.
Right, it's total lies. Total lies. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. So it's either
Just drive. I thought there was a gate there.
Incompetent mouth drooler. Which is it? You know, is it both?
Mouth
perhaps?
drooler.
I think so.
Can we leave me alone?
Where he reads
What's going
the
on
chat
here?
But doesn't read it out loud. He reads it in his head and responds, so he's responding to nobody.
The only OBS Rich knows is obesity.
I think you know that. I think you know that OBS too.
Wild, Tumblesmeet. That's wild.
Again, I'm just saying, guys, it's a disaster because of Rich. I didn't do anything.
Rich was wrong.
Yes.
This is the greatest
Yes.
Hey, flamethrower.
Man, look at it.
Where is this guy at?
This THC drink.
Listen, and even though I set it to 4K, it's still streaming in 1080p.
No, how did I miss him?
So we got.
Who cares?
My volume is low. I could fix that. 1, 2.
Like Jay with like his hand, like that was so funny, dude. Oh man, it's all about the little subtle gestures on this show. Like the way Jay just dismissed it with his hand.
It's a very visual show, you know?
Bobby goes, I bet your boss cares. You know, you think Keem cares? Keem's like, okay, we're setting them up prime time. Maybe this is going to be a good show. Like the first 2 episodes, like people were like, oh, this isn't too bad. Like, and then he just shits the fucking bed.
I don't know how I'm still existing with a 4-star wanted, but oh well.
It was never
We'll keep on
taken
it.
seriously from this point on.
And even though I set it to 4K, it's still streaming in 1080p. Fuck it, who cares? So we got. My volume is low. I could fix that. 1, 2, 3.
Can't they spend like, I don't know, 10 minutes before starting the stream to like
Well, I guess we're canceled.
workshop all this?
We
No?
are officially canceled.
Here comes Keemstar.
Oh well. I had issues on the marathon too. Oh!
Oh yeah, it's great. We know exactly.
Hey, just
Road.
one quick thing. You see that box with a
That
little
was not
commercial
my
with the
fault.
cows? Just
The dude drove into me.
Look over Rich's face. Profile mute. That, like he has the box, the Discord like menu open. This is like if we did our show and I did this.
He drove into me, you guys.
That to Ashton. Andy, like remove that. Andy.
Wait, and by the way, it's the Lol Cow show and the commercial.
There's nothing I
is
could do.
for
True.
cows.
Yeah. Oh shit. What is this?
Sit that out. So you
Oh no!
You're fired!
I just got
Alright, I won't let this
notified
get the better of me.
that tonight Review Tech was so distracted he couldn't finish the PC build in 2 hours.
That's right. Lack of prep is what makes it lolcow content to begin with. They wouldn't be lolcows if they actually did show prep.
Well, he was gonna need his daddy's help for it, as always.
You got look nice and clean in there. You always got to remember to do that when you're in Discord.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry about that.
Like, you have
See you
to
guys.
apologize to Keemstar like a fucking bitch and bend the knee. And Keemstar has to tell him that, like it's his first day streaming, like it's his first day on the job somewhere, and it's like,
How do they do all the
okay, so
solo
you're gonna
streams
have to
when
hit
like he and Jay
number 9
split?
on the fucking cash register.
Just
in
never
order
fucked
to
with
put
OBS,
this
he just
in
hit
the
start
system,
streaming?
bro. Like seriously, what this is like?
Did you miss the daily
How
wrap?
does, like,
No.
Review Tech not have the like the instinct
I gotta finish
of
my
like,
burrito
oh,
anyway.
that shouldn't be on the
Let's see.
screen, right? Like you should know. Don't put that on the screen. It's stupid.
Everyone knows we
All
wait
right.
for Triple D Ook
Me and
before we
Discord
watch
don't
the daily
get
wrap.
along. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another exciting episode
New snacks.
of
Dark Souls
Lolcow
ends.
Live.
Black Ops 6
I am,
returns.
one of your co-hosts
But
here.
slow support. Oh,
Yeah, it's Lolcow Tech Talk. You stupid fuck. You're not good enough for Lolcow Live. You're not fit to fucking lace boogie shoes.
Not stoned. Not stoned.
Rich of whatever the fuck you want to. Now people are.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 10th of February, 2025. Let's
snack
quickly
on this burrito
summarize what went down
while I
today.
listen.
First off, on the day's stream, we had a level 1 podcast that covered my Street Fighter issues that I had last night. If you remember, last night on Street Fighter 6, we had many connection issues, both with my internet, but also on top of my internet, there were big issues with the game in ranked. So I outlined all of that and explained to everyone exactly what was going on. I also talked about an update on my neck injury, which is still bothering me, and I actually showed everyone my osteo pillow that I had used the night before. Plus, a brand new snack box arrived during the stream, which I showed off, and this snack box is so crazy. It's like 3 times the size of the Japanese snack box that we had been using previously. So it's going to be pretty crazy now that we're actually going to get into getting stuff from this box, okay? So overall, went really well. Good podcast today. And then we jumped into Dark Souls, the conclusion, and that also went really well. We ended up finishing up the DLC within maybe like 30 to 40 minutes. The Manus boss fight actually had been changed for this edition of the game, so it was fun to see the differences. And then we went into the final area, the Lord Vessel, you know, got past the Dark Knight dudes and got to Gwyn. And Gwyn also had been changed from the original game. He actually had like a longer sword. He had new attacks and stuff. It was pretty neat. So actually the end of the game was quite fun. But I beat it within about 2 hours. We had a whole extra hour. So because of that, we just did an hour-long hangout session. We didn't hit the goal, but it wasn't a bad stream. I think we raised like $90 or something like that. So I wasn't sad or disappointed, but we didn't hit the goal. All right. Tonight on the late stream of Call of Duty, I'm going to be honest with everyone. Yes, I was disappointed for multiple reasons. Okay, number one, I was toughing through this neck injury. And I told everyone I didn't know how it was going to go with me playing on mouse and keyboard with the neck injury. The good news here is, even though, yes, it hurts and it's sore, I got through it, and it didn't necessarily hinder my gameplay, nor did it give me excruciating increased pain or anything like that. Basically, it did hurt, but it was all right, okay? The bad news is, 2 things happened that were really annoying. Number one, as I was playing, all right, someone in the chat on Kick basically did something, and I know it was intended to be a joke, but it was definitely went too far. It basically went directly against something that we had talked about on my podcast in the morning, and I don't know if they had been there for the podcast or not. Maybe they were just joking from secondhand. I don't know. But here I was full of adrenaline playing Call of Duty. They said something in the chat they shouldn't have said. I absolutely positively should have timed them out, but I banned them instead. And this is a person who everyone likes in the Kick chat, so they got very upset with me. They were revolting and saying, why the heck did you ban him? You know, at most you should have, you know, timed him out. He doesn't really deserve a ban for doing that or anything like that. And it's kind of messed up that you did that. So as I'm talking with Kick chat and whatever, you know, I'm still trying to play the game, and I spent the entire stream leveling up to SAUG, which is the Uzi. Okay, the SMG, the Uzi SMG, because I wanted to dual wield them. I wanted to go akimbo. I thought akimbo Uzi sounds amazing, right? Like it should be like super sick and really, really good. Better than say akimbo handguns. Yeah, no. So I spent the whole stream working on this. All right. I get to the point where I'm akimbo Uzis. It's not good. They're actually weak. They're weaker than the akimbo handguns. What are the Grikovas that I'd already been using? I don't know what they were thinking doing that. How in the hell are you going to tell me a fully auto SMG Uzi is less damaging than a handgun? It doesn't even make sense. I honestly think that they fucked the game up. Now, maybe if I didn't get Gunfighter unlocked yet, maybe if I get Gunfighter unlocked and I add a few more attachments, maybe it will be better. But all I know is it was ridiculous, like ridiculously underpowered. And I was like, wow, I'm really disappointed with this. I put all this effort in and it sucks. Now, in addition to that, I did admit to everyone, because everyone was revolting in the Kick chat saying, you know, you've overstepped your boundaries. How dare you? So I apologized. And I said, you guys are right. You know, I'm full of adrenaline and I'm working on Call of Duty tonight. And that's why I acted like that. I should have just timed the guy out. I should not have banned him. All right. So I did unban him and I apologized, and everyone seemed fine after that. In fact, a couple people contributed and stuff like that. But it was the end of the night. And basically I had $30 and then a couple more people contributed. So by the end of the night, we got $60 for the Call of Duty stream. A far cry from the 150 goal. Now, I don't need to hit the goal every stream. All right, I'm being honest here. You know, I don't have to hit it every stream. It's not the end of the world. But didn't hit it on the first stream today. Didn't hit it on the second stream today. Didn't even get halfway on the second stream today. So here's the deal. All right. Number one, I told everyone this on the podcast. When we hit 10 goals, all right, not only are we going to be doing the DSP Tries It for Arby's, which I can't wait to do because we haven't done a fast food DSP Tries It in a very long time. But in addition to that, we're also going to be doing a treat tasting. As you know, every time we hit a goal, I taste one of these treats from the boxes. And I told everyone I would do an extra one. So instead of just doing the one, okay, which would be the final Japanese snack, I told everyone I will also do an additional one of the first one out of the European box. So basically I'll do 2 treats for the price of 1. But the thing is, I want to hit the goal, the 10 goal, by tomorrow because I want to do DSP Tries It at Wednesday at the latest because my wife is working these days and she doesn't want to cook one of those days. She's like, oh, Dad, I would like to not have to cook. So I was hoping it would be tomorrow, but it's not going to be now because we're still at 8 out of 10. We didn't hit any goals today. Tomorrow, if you guys are coming by, please support the streams. We want to do DSP Tries It at the latest on Wednesday that we could time it perfectly with cooking and all of that. She wouldn't have to cook on a day when she works, okay? So, not disappointed with a slow day. It happens. I'm hoping that we recover tomorrow. I hope that tonight sleeping on this osteo pillow helps my neck even more because it does feel better today than it did the last 2 days. And just hoping for the best and that things go well tomorrow. All right. So what is tomorrow? Well, we're going to have a level 1 podcast talking about all the stuff we did today, any gaming news, etc. Then first stream will be the continuation of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. We're nearing the end of the game. We're at chapter 12 out of 19 or 17, excuse me. We'll probably beat 2.
Yeah, I agree. His wife is fat. I'm allowed to say that too. I'm not like insulting her. I'm just using the descriptor. You know, like DSP in the word retarded. I'm not actually insulting your wife. I'm just like physically, factually describing her. She is a fat fucking slop pig. I'm not insulting her though. I'm just like, I'm being factually fucking based. That is what she is. I look at her, it's what my eyeballs are telling me visually. You have a fat wife. She's like 4 fucking tons. She can barely fit in your office. I'm not insulting her though. Hey, Sargar.
3 stages, so we'll probably be in position to finish the game the next time that we play it. And then the late stream is Smart Guys, my wrestling commentary show over on ESP Reacts and also on the Kick channel. We will be covering Monday Night Raw. And people told me, actually, that today, apparently, there was a giant number of WWE releases, which I wasn't aware of. So what I will do tonight is not only watch Raw, but I'll try to get the notes on who was released so that PPP and I can talk about this tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's show will be a shorter one. We're not aiming to go 3 hours. What we want to do is start at 7 and end around 9-ish. So it's going to be talking about Monday Night Raw, the releases, and probably a little bit of
he doesn't want to hang out with this guy that much anymore.
But it's going to be primarily focused on wrestling and the commentary
once a week, bud.
That's the feedback we got over the last couple of weeks. We're going too far off the rails. We're going to try to not do that tomorrow. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, I caught that rare moment, him calling him PPP instead of Ashton, or Ash, or Triple P and the like.
So, guys, thank you so much for a good day of streaming. Hopefully tomorrow we get back on track with the support, hit some of the goals so that we can actually do DSP Tries It on Wednesday, and hopefully my neck feels better. Everyone, please have a good night. Enjoy the gameplay that goes live. No highlights for you today, just pure gameplay. I'll see you all in the morning. Have a good night. Peace out.
That was really, really weird. My biggest takeaway is how he reacted to that ban. I'll have to catch the clips for that later, but I don't know what went on. That was really strange. He doesn't act like that towards the bans, even as a result of his baby Targ rage. He kind of just like accepts it and then just bans anyone who questions it. I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna ban. I'm just gonna lean in and I'm just gonna ban. Like what was that? He actually accepted that he did something wrong? What? There had to have been money involved.
Specifically said, Rich,
Dancing
I know you
was
have
like
a
40
bad
minutes
temper
long.
And you're going to have a meltdown. Just promise that you
Well,
show
he
up
has
the
to
next
stop
day.
letting
That's
people
all I care
gas him
about.
up like this.
He was like, I know you're gonna have a meltdown, okay?
Hey, Krusty Punky.
Seems like the whole point is for you to have meltdowns, but if you just show up and
I feel like everyone uses the words actually, and for like ever since the year started, for the past month, people have been using the words, both of these words together, in this order, actually and insane, to describe his antics ever since the year started. It's like I told you in my book report, Tevin, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna spiral. He's spiraling.
No, I don't think so.
When Boogie comes in and starts screaming at him, it's unreal.
It's after, but it's
Kick
so
Cut DSP though, it's a good
He's gonna
storyline
make
if you can stomach the whole
Dickers clean
thing.
his
I'll take a look
rolls
at it
with
later.
his tongue, for fuck's sake.
Well, good.
I'm just curious as to where any of this will lead to.
Boogie is what
Like, how does
Rich
this
is
all end?
aspiring to be. Think about that, folks. Rich is hoping that one day, if he really works hard and, you know, perseveres, that he could be the #1 nutsucker of Keemstar and fucking guzzle Keem's loads on the daily like the Boogster.
What a
and
line to
bully
come
the
back to.
lowly bums at the other locale universe. Joe, it's like sickening.
This is the great.
Rich, I'm taking my cut. I'm taking my cut.
All right, remember, Boogie.
Boogie, Boogie, why you lying
One
to
for me and
yourself?
none for Rich. Fuck you, take your shirts off. I wanna see
Boogie,
you
Boogie, if you lie, you go to hell.
Man's the guy
That
to take his
motherfucker.
fucking shirt off. Like,
none for fucking
Yeah, we're back on
Rich.
classic GTA.
Bro, like Boogie's taking
Trying to
Rich's
beat this
money for the
San
night.
Andreas area.
You know what? That's mine.
But I keep crashing out harder than Dave. It's too hard.
None for me and none for Rich. Go fuck yourself. Just brutal.
Shirt off. So, I was actually on David Jaffe. He's actually the Godfather, I guess you could
The
say.
guy who
no
can't
pun
play
intended.
Metroid? Yeah, I'm aware of that guy. The guy who can't play Astrobot? The guy who could not beat it. Fucking Phil beat Astrobot. The guy who created God of War and Twisted Metal cannot beat Astrobot.
Obviously, but I'll say this.
It's because he's old. Leave him
It makes
alone.
no sense. He'll start a sentence, thank people
ESP
for
goes on a
donuts,
real
mid-sentence,
vacation.
Doesn't reestablish.
Yeah, he
He
flexes
doesn't
on
know
all
how
of
to
us.
speak
But
at
no,
all.
it's a staycation, so people still get to make fun of him. There you go.
We had Alyssa Mercante on there. If anyone knows whose voice I'm imitating, you will, if you know, you know.
I don't know,
He's
Rich.
actually in between a lawsuit.
So he means he's gonna talk about this later. Smash JT, who by the way is the mogging review tech in every like.
He's more successful than Rich will ever be. Rich will never be successful again. It's over.
And by the way, Rich, most people hate Alyssa Marcante.
But they probably hate you
She's
more.
other than him.
Yeah, other
Rich.
than you. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, Rich just is simping because he thinks he might get some. It's some male feminist stuff. It's tough.
Oh.
Another fine gentleman who would suck anybody's cock for clout. Smash JT. Hi, Jeff. How you doing?
Says Rich of Review Tech USA, who is currently sucking Boogie and Keemstar, deep throating double penetration. Like, bro, you're on lolcow tech talk as like the lowest bitch on the totem pole, and you're talking about some guy who's his own boss and his own man sucking dick for club, right?
I mean, Rich used to know that what that was like, being your own boss.
By the way,
and then he took
when
Keemstar's
Smash
money.
JT makes a video about Alyssa. Whoa, you'll sound the alarm bells, but then Review Tech doing 1,000 streams on DSP. That's fine. You know,
Totally fine.
Yeah.
He has become a right-wing grifter that he's actually in a
Didn't
lawsuit
Rich
with
pretend
Alyssa
to be
Mercante
conservative
right
for
now.
like a day?
A little close.
I'm gonna become a grifter now, guys. It was part of his epic LARP. Nobody fell for it.
This is crazy.
Guys, I'm conservative now. I'm on the winning
Rich's
team.
Fucking baby mama. That's the mother of his children, Lauren, that he's dragging on stream, making a fool out of the mother of his children and his kids for a fucking quick buck on the orders
just copying
of the
Boogie
known
and Wings to
Keemstar
Sting.
and Boogie 2988.
Keem does it too.
But does he have no
Get the wife,
decency?
get the
Does he
girlfriend on the
have no
stream and make
fucking
them a
shame?
character.
Jay Smalden. Look at Jay there. Jay is like, are you fucking joking me?
True, Harry God.
This is what... Ash, I don't even know what... When I saw this, I thought I was hallucinating. I'm not kidding.
But it is the quarter pounder.
She will
Maybe
be
Rich could
shaving
be
my chest in the last
way more
15 minutes
entertaining
of
than
the
him.
stream. We get a
Nobody. No one asked for this. Like, Rich actually came up with this humiliation ritual of his own free will. And he thought he was like showing off this sexy dime piece. It's just
Hey,
some
Blaine.
old, greasy, balding bitch.
Wait till you see the top of her head, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a week of Dicker segments to catch up on the locale TikTok stuff.
We get a dono of 100. So I will be streaming shirtless until then, and then
Wait, he's mispronouncing it. He just said shirtless, not shirtless.
He's flustered.
Yeah, look, hear this.
She will be shaving my chest in the last 15 minutes of the stream. We get a
Nobody
dono.
asked for this.
We get a dono of 100. So I will be streaming shirtless until then, and then towards the end, because someone did donate the other time.
By the way, $100 minus 30%.
Doesn't he just
70.
take off his shirt for free anyway?
Half of that.
35.
Jay.
So he made about $15.
Just wait for him to do it for free.
So he made 10.
You can just Google it. Review Tech USA shirtless. It'll probably pop up with a picture. You don't have to pay for it. It's not a mystery. We already know what he looks like without a shirt on.
My chest shaved.
Who would pay for
Look
that?
forward to that for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Yes, those-
guys.
Guys.
Yeah, guys. Welcome to the retarded version of Eyes Wide Shut.
Thank you, dear.
Can Rich
Regarded
just mute
truly
his
is the
fucking
word of the
microphone
day.
so we don't hear his domestic dispute, please? What a weird guy.
Can this guy stop walking alongside the gate?
At this point, right, guys, like, just get a job, right? Like, why are you involving the mother of your children in this fucking circus for her to be made fun of by me and Andy and fucking, you know, Liar Renton and fucking Philip Burnell? Like, why? Why are you doing this, bro?
Why?
Like, just put the fries in the fucking bag, man. Like, do anything else.
Listen, I've been this character.
I love you guys. I love you guys. This stupid fuck is gonna shave his.
By the way, the whole time, Jay is in chat. Going, why is he doing this? This is retarded. Jay is felting him in chat as the main channel name.
Shit on stream.
Can we see hers instead? No, if we have her take it off for 100, we'll get it. I'll get another fucking warning.
Oh my god! Out with it.
All right.
Yeah. So
I just want to say this. No, this is very important. The whole channel.
God.
What now?
She flashed me.
Yeah, almost
Is he
on stream.
okay?
Watch it.
Sounds like him.
Like, is he making up fibs? Like he's trying to be cool or whatever? Like, oh, look at me, my wife flashed me. Oh,
What a baller you
are,
are.
buddy. Like, I don't even know what to say.
The story behind him is
The snore. This guy's high. He's stoned. Like, you can forgive it the odd time. Like, it happens to everybody. Holy man.
Word is wrong. Snorri?
No, he was just combining snort with
Hey,
story.
talk about
He's got DSP on the brain.
Smash JT story. But again,
This was like the worst segment ever.
Oh
the
my
Smash
God,
JT
holy shit.
segment.
oh, but he gets felted for it.
is now in a lawsuit with, I think she was a former Kotaku editor, or maybe Lissa Mercante.
Yep.
And
how do you not know that story that you're talking about? He goes, I think she was an editor at Kotaku. Do you think, or did you read the docket? Did you make the docket?
if you know Smash, you're going to see it here tonight with the docket that we have. Shout out to the docket team.
Docket team is him. He made this, and then he gets exposed for it later.
Garbage, bro. He doesn't even know who Alyssa Mercante is.
At all.
He doesn't. He will follow whatever he needs to follow.
Are you looking
to
chunky?
get attention.
I have no clue, or I had no clue what he was doing on this new show of his, Saru.
News articles and chase drama for years.
Apparently it's not doing so hot.
Every time Phil farted or begged for cash, you were there to try and cash in on it. Like, what are you talking about, dude? What is this guy on?
Seems my surface level assessment of it was correct, though.
Something,
He's just doing what he was before he started fighting with Jay, but now he's got to give money to Keem as well.
He'll erase whatever he said about them and be like, yo, they're the most amazing person. Their product's the most amazing thing. It doesn't
I guess if I had any question for him, it would be, was it worth it? Tickers? Was it worth it?
Who? I don't care. Where's Tech Talk? This sucks.
At all. And there's a ton of proof of it here. Speaking of the God of War director, when it comes to Smash JT.
What is this segment?
No, it's allegedly supposed to be Tech Talk.
Boring. What is he doing?
It's Tech Talk, but in reality, we're just talking about anti-woke shit. If I want my anti-woke takes, I just go watch Synthetic Man.
Okay, that's like pretty much everybody does
That's
that.
the whole internet, dude.
In fact, that's what you're doing right now. So let's try and come with some stronger material than that.
That's so true.
He said something. Oh, he's sharing your screen. I think it's time. to
Oh
share that
my
screen.
God! Get ready. This is so funny. I don't know if you saw this. Ask for watch.
Let's get this.
Okay, he's gonna share the
This
screen.
is
You
a
ready?
video that he decided to make disappear
He shares.
unlisted because it made him
multiplier
look
up.
fucking awful.
By the way, he had. No,
It's the doc.
it's even worse. He's got hardware acceleration turned on. Guess what happened?
You could go
Everything
here,
dies because of it.
and
I
one
know.
of the first things, right in the
Always
bottom
happens
of the
whenever I had it
video,
enabled
this
in
is what he
OBS, which
says
is why I
about David
disabled it.
Jackson. It's like the first 10 seconds.
I have not
was
seen
told
this video.
hardware acceleration makes
I have no
everything
idea what it
better.
is for, but this is David Jaffe saying he's excited to hate watch the Real Game Awards. So, again,
Also, he's not sharing it to the audience. Clearly, he's also not sharing it to Jay because he changed the window.
Oh God!
So Jay's gonna go here in a second. Where is the video?
coming from the piece of shit that trans this kid is.
First off, how do you trans kid?
Wow.
10 seconds in. He unlisted that video. You're not seeing the video?
Yeah, well, no one is.
You switched.
No one is.
Oh shit. Okay. My apologies.
It's just totally broken.
Whoops, you're fired.
So that's a better.
This is one of the worst live streams ever.
Tech YouTuber, by the way.
It really puts Bill streams to shame, doesn't it?
Thing that he did. He deleted
It's
it.
on
for
that level. Wait, Jay Carlos with the 20 says, Keem, read this. This is the best show on LOLcow in the universe. I think Tech Talk could pass the original show. Just think about it. He also adds
It's so broken. It's so broken. It's like a slideshow.
One frame every like 5 seconds.
He says, Jay is good looking. Thank you, Jay Carlos, for that 20.
I
You hear
was
that,
honestly, I had tears. I was watching it in bed on my TV, and I'm just like crying, just laughing.
Yeah, Keem, did you hear that? Now they're saying there's lag.
How is it Keem's fault?
Yeah, you want Keem to do the tech support? What is this?
Yes, sir.
I just tested my internet, and now
Like, he
there's lag.
believes that Keemstar is just by virtue of Keem existing is gonna make him successful and a millionaire. Like, this is what he thinks. It's like, no, man. Like, you actually still have to do shows and put in effort. Like, it's
What? I
not,
actually have to put in the
it's
work
not
for my still
magic,
fucking
you
dumb
know?
locale show?
Keem, what do I do, Keem? Like, are you a child? Like, does he have to hold your hand when you go to the bathroom also, sir? Like,
It's the tech slideshow, they're calling it.
No, dude, you have 900 over 900.
Doesn't matter. It's still
Okay,
lagging.
well,
He's blaming his internet. It's
Let's
just-
get some Ozempic.
Something with this fucking channel. Like, I've never.
He's blaming
Holy
the
shit, dude! I got a
channel.
4-star. Where the fuck is the spray shot?
Keemstar is throttling his internet to the fucking channel. And it's like, bro, like, if you thought that Keem is the devil like this, why did you sell your soul to him? I don't understand.
This is so good.
My life had an issue with lag.
Well, dude, this is a conspiracy. I swear to God, Keem's doing this to us. Keem, what the hell?
I don't even know what happened there.
What is going on, Keem? Are you doing this to us?
Look at this.
No
no
frame. It's like 1 frame a second. It looks like we're on dial-up on AOL.
That would be good, better than this.
Oh.
The frame every 5 seconds, dude.
What do you want me to do? Okay, open the widget. It's telling me that it's 4.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You're lagging.
Keem,
I don't know
I
what's
swear to
going on
God.
either. I tested
hang
all
on.
the settings. I did an internet test before this. It's lagging bad.
Keem, we just did a test. He has 900 over 900.
Yeah.
Something. There's a conspiracy, Keem.
Can you do a test right now to see what your current speed is?
Yep. Right.
I love how they're like talking to Keem as though he has the answers.
Comes in like, okay, can you? This is like when it's like you call in sick. It's like, do you have a sick note?
Yeah,
Or-
Phil's his own scammer. He didn't need
you have
Keemstar's
proof
dirty
of
money.
This excuse for why you can't work, you incompetent fuck. And it's like Keemstar is now having to be tech support for the tech show. Like, what's
A
like,
noble
he doesn't know
scammer.
anything. What the fuck are you doing?
Keem's like doing tests right now.
Have you tried refreshing?
Keem doesn't even know how to do tech support on his own fucking show. How is he gonna help you on your show?
I got nothing for you.
Can you see it?
Used to work for IBM before YouTube.
Can you see the
This
screen?
dude worked for fucking Best Buy.
Yeah, now I can.
Keem doesn't even give a shit, you know?
This
like,
is with me stream.
Keem's like fucking like, man, like take a night off. Like,
Me too.
you'd think the one show that would work from your lolcow universe would be the tech show.
Our counterpart Clay goes, but you know, if you think about it, this is exactly what a show called Lolcow Tech Talk should be like. It makes it like they're just incompetent, they know nothing about tech, and it's just a fucking disaster every time.
It's true. It's true.
I don't know what the fuck could it possibly be?
Dude, I don't know.
You guys are the tech experts.
That did not count as mission fail.
He's fucking 40 years
Let me add
old,
that
man.
busted to the board.
Speed.
Watch my upload.
man.
That's just download too. Actually, my uploads are quicker with FiOS.
Something is seriously wrong with this channel or something.
Look, Keem, 800.
Keem leans into it.
It's haunted.
That he's haunted. The channel's haunted, or that he's fucking with it. And Rich is just rattled, bro.
Incredibility of a tech show where the two hosts can't even manage to run a thing.
I'm
It's I
streaming while this is
can. It's just it's
Keem, just
at some point you just can't help but laugh.
We're already
So the whole show crashed.
All right, let's get the police over here.
This is now 10 minutes later.
Gotta kill 7
They
more
come
officers.
back online. This is how it starts.
back live again. Refresh.
Are we?
All right, well, I don't. Are we live again?
Let me refresh the screen.
What is this show? This is... Oh, are you kidding? He's just down here. Look at how smug Jay is. He just doesn't give a shit. Oh, man. He's like the deer in headlights, man. He's fucking stoned.
Yeah, it says excellent connection.
This is so funny, man.
I honestly, this is the best.
I don't know if everybody thinks it's good,
Chat,
but I
is this
think
funny?
it's really
You like it? You like it, Ashton? I'm
honest.
glad you do. Chat,
I really love this shit,
yeah.
man.
Do you like it, chat? Yeah? Okay, people like it. All right. Yeah, they're liking it. It's hilarious. Okay, cool.
Welcome to our show where
Best segment. Funny. It rules. One. Okay, cool. Awesome.
nothing works.
Best shit all night. We should have probably led with this, huh?
I don't know.
Nah, I think
they saved the best for last.
The
They're
Clip
like,
Channel's gonna fucking come all over this. Like, they love RTU videos.
You're live. So we can't share videos?
By the way, if you're watching on Clip Channel, hit like. It really
Hit
helps.
the like button.
It really helps us, guys. Thank you.
Really? No lag now. It's interesting. They're seeing it, but let me go back to Lolcow Tech Talk. Excellent connection.
So here's the new idea for this show. Every week, Keemstar somehow breaks the tech in a new way, and they have to try.
oh, I
and
gotta hunt them
troubleshoot
down.
the
It's not
problem to
just
continue
any
the
cop.
show.
God damn it.
There we go. Now it's working. Now it's working. So, all right, so fucking we can't.
That's a great idea.
Until dude, it's just a bit. Why am I having? I stream. Well, not this month because I could barely fucking talk. I had COVID. I stream.
Okay, he lied about having COVID.
bro. He's a liar.
Sound like anyone we know who lied
Almost a
about
daily
having
basis.
COVID.
Jay streams on almost a daily fucking basis, okay? We stream on a daily basis. How many issues do you have, Jay?
Once in a while, but not like this.
Once in a fucking while, at most.
We're never getting out of
I
here.
stream at 4K60. Like, I'm gonna start streaming Dolby Atmos so you see my nipples in all their fucking glory.
Hey,
Here,
GVM.
It's like if I go.
I'm suffering in GTA.
It's like dial-up.
I beat one chapter, though,
Did you
the
see
stream
my
wasn't a
internet
complete
when I
waste.
screen shared it?
But still.
I don't know. Go full screen though.
I can't even beat one job. The jobs are ridiculous here.
Yeah, so here's the deal. You can't stream 4K 60 while sharing a screen over Discord. It's gonna crap it out.
Yeah,
so
I'll
from
take my
now
time
on,
for
you
sure.
have to have a third screen
One
to
second,
share
let's
the
send a ceiling
videos
fan
playing
on.
on your computer.
Look at how frustrated Rich is.
Cool.
All right.
And then Jay just, it's so Kino, because Jay just tells him how it's gonna be. It's like, listen, you're gonna have to get a third monitor, you fucking idiot, because you can't do it this way. Understood? And we're just like, yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand, sir.
But by the way, you could do this without fucking
All right, there we go.
3. I do it with just 2 monitors. Some people do it with fucking one monitor. Like
Well, it's not impossible. Rich is just an idiot.
the retard.
Cool, great. Let's. So what's the plan here? Are we gonna skip that story since we can't show it, or what's the?
We don't have to skip it. We could still go. All you need to hear is audio
it's
anyway.
Terrible.
It's
What
not
is
like he's
Rich thinking?
irresistibly sexy and
All
everything.
you need to hear is the audio. Like, part of reacting is
DSP is the only truly hateable locale for you.
analyze facial
I think hate's too strong a word. I'm sure I've said hate in the past before,
Alright,
just
we're just gonna
talking
listen to this guy
openly
talk. It's like the
about like
setup for
segments
it
and
was
shit.
terrible.
But
It's like there's no reason.
truly,
it's
truly
why you care.
hate.
Okay, well,
Nah,
this guy
these
is
people make me
right wing, and he talks about people that he doesn't like. Okay.
Okay.
What's back about that? I don't know.
We need to see him. So we heard what he said about his kid. Now the interesting thing about this guy Jeff too, just picture a fucking dork with a high pitched voice.
Pity more
There
than
you go.
anything.
Lies
Yeah.
to them and says this. Unfortunately,
And also
Jay won't be
a
able to hear it
case
again.
study of what not to do on the internet.
It's fine.
Okay. You go to 340.
When I first heard
It
about
does
the game,
feel like you're talking to tech support. Fuck.
Yeah.
I love watching him meltdown. That's too.
Keemstar
He'll
right
have
wing?
days that'll days that'll
he
make
doesn't seem to have
you
a
sour
problem
on
taking
him, and
money
you'll
from the
want
right
you'll
wing.
want to hate on him so bad. But at the end of the day, he's just a dude begging on the internet. You'll always be happier than he is, no matter what.
And everything.
Yeah.
In chat saying
I
talk
wanted
about
to
tech.
support it,
Rich, why isn't this
so
about
I
tech?
donated to this well before the Alyssa Mercante lawsuit.
you guys
Okay,
don't
kill
realize
8
anything
federal
you want.
dollars in less than 8 minutes.
Jay can't
It's
hear.
an absolute fucking mess.
It's not Jay's fault though.
No.
And look, Rich is now mad at Jay for talking over, but Jay has no idea the clip is
That it's
being
even
played
playing.
at all. Watch this.
This channel and blew up. I donated
Look at review tech.
$37.
with us.
All right, they can't.
He needs
Gotta
mental
play it
help.
again.
He's the only creator that didn't get that BetterHelp sponsorship offer.
And figure it out and come back tomorrow.
He's the only one that could have benefited from it.
For real.
I wanted to.
You're saying
support
I'm
it,
mentally
so I
schizo? Like,
donated
fuck
to
you.
this
No, really.
Well before the
Maybe
Alyssa
you're the one
Mercante
off their
lawsuit,
rocker,
well before
fucker.
any-
Yep, read it. I paused it.
How about that?
But what's the problem here? The guy is just doing, like, there's nothing sensational or interesting about what he's playing.
No, it's
At all.
Smash JT making an opinion about Alyssa Mercante.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck that bitch. Who cares? Why are you seeing
You guys see you guys say I need mental support?
Because
No, I
the
need
guy is
financial support.
successful and
Now,
Rich
guys.
isn't, so he's jealous and resentful.
It's true.
Bummer. With the 20, says I used to work on a live service desk for a bank. I understand a lot about it. I want Rich to roast
IT.
IT.
Oh my god. Dude, I worked.
This
IT
is
too.
wild.
It was
This is
fucking
wild.
helpful.
I'm giving my dinner order out. What are you getting, my friend?
So here's
Look at this now. It's to the point now. Look at Jay's smiling from the side. You can tell he's laughing his ass off. So now the guy's ordering Firehouse subs, you know? He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna get the meatball on Italian, huh?
He's like, hang on, I'm making my dinner order.
You came all the way home?
Stuck into his roommate.
Oh, you came home? Listen, my roommate's getting dinner. What should we have? Subs for dinner? Let me know in the chat while Rich...
And Rich can't stop.
Oh, of course, another
it,
cop
or
just like right in front of me by the time I get the 1-star.
Shitting all over Rich's Smash JT segment.
1-star wanted level. Just spawn the cop in front of you.
Just shitting all over it. It's so good.
3 more cops to go.
Genius.
Figures out how to use a computer. What do we get? Okay, I'll take
Figure out how to use
I gotta rewind.
computer.
my roommate's getting dinner. What should we have? Subs for dinner? Let me know in the chat while Rich figures out how to use a computer. What are we getting? Okay, I'll take, do you want to do, Firehouse? Okay, I'll do the new dip.
Bro, this is so
So I'm eating some Firehouse subs,
I
right?
love it. Look at Rich, bro. He's not that.
Oh, it's so big. How am I supposed to fit this in my mouth? Oh, so much
Rich
sandwich.
is so upset.
This may be the greatest bit of all time.
Yeah, right. Nice try. 4-star wanted level. I don't think so.
Subs. Wow, Rich
2 more to go.
Trying to do a Smash JT story.
Totally ignoring him.
Yeah, I'll do the
If you're
dip,
begging
and then
for
I'll
money,
dip
don't
into
order
you later.
takeout.
You know
Oh,
what
duh. Yeah, exactly. Why does he do this? I don't know.
Boy for 10.
Let's
Listen,
go.
Manchurian Candidate. I genuinely don't believe that was scripted. Like, I actually think
not.
Rich is just getting legitimately angry. Like, Jay may have scripted it.
No,
but
Jay
Rich
is
was on
fucking
it.
around. No,
Yeah, the
Rich
past couple of
has
weeks
no-
go to
Was
show
it
anything.
Rich
He's just gonna get
script being
crazier as
poor
the
and
year
making no
unfolds.
money?
I'll say what I said when the Kino arc was starting up, and just get settled in, enjoy the ride.
Like it. There's no money.
Don't have too
at
much
all.
personal investment.
No, there's no. Yeah.
He'll be fucked either way.
Everyone else is
Yeah,
making
we
money.
did iDubbbz Blippa mode, but you can scroll back.
No matter what, it'll be a
watch
bad
it.
ending for him. There's no win condition. Just remember that. There's no win condition, regardless of outcome.
All right, and RTU.
How far away is this cop?
Stands for annoyed. There you go, guys. Thank you so much for that donation, Kino Pool Boy.
Okay, the French dip. Can you make sure it's, can you make sure they give extra dip? Thank you. Sorry guys, gotta do my dinner.
How am I the fuck?
Gotta do my dinner. Do my dinner.
Sorry?
Gotta do my dinner. Do my dinner.
Only you know, but
Oh, he's gonna have sex with it or something? He's gonna do his dinner?
I've seen this
Huh?
guy devour 9 like big trays of sushi in one go. You know what I mean?
Oh shit! What I got there? I got a DM there. Yeah, I'll check it. I don't know who you are, bro.
Very specific place to put that cop.
You're large. So here he is. I'll continue about like how he's swearing that he from day one wanted to support it, even though he had an unlisted video hiding
He's
the
just
fact
laughing at
that
him.
he thought it was a grift.
He's just laughing at him, bro.
Jay, this is the most like disrespect I've ever seen.
What happened to this channel and blew up? I donated $1,337 to Stutter and Craig's to support him on this because I believed in his mission on it.
You can't make this up. You can't make it up. He just.
By the way, I'm not even joking. The entire chat was like, next story, next, L.
No, he really wanted to felt smash JT in the Grifter Awards or whatever the fuck they were called.
Yeah, do it up. No, I'll wait. I'll out with chat.
Stutter and Craig is a grifter.
Really
Wow,
appreciate
Rich.
big
No one could have
support.
figured that out without you there to expose it.
Almost on the 6th hour. Kind of wild, no? Very, very fun. This gets so much funnier. This arc actually is probably my favorite. I love nuance.
Rich there, he's exposing the truth. There we go.
Facial
blur up.
expressions and like all that. Fucking Jay laughing. It's just Kino.
We share the tequila. Jefe is about to buy me, no? Ack.
Yeah. Invite Froggy on. I would love to have Froggy fresh on. I gotta DM him. I gotta figure it out. Beautiful. I would love to have him on and do that. It's been a solid show, but this shit is fucking. You don't like this cat sin, bro? This is the best. This is the 10 out of 10. Would I
Yeah, on the Craig sub, it's pretty much what you said.
No.
Like, people paid for it, and Craig gave them what they wanted.
Go on TikTok.
If they felt like they didn't get what their their money's worth, then hopefully Craig can improve the show in the future. But it's not like he lied. He advertised his services for a thing and then delivered on the thing. Even if it was a little underwhelming. Even if he didn't give a meal story of the year.
Honestly,
I'll live.
So much to this arc. It's way too much happening for us to fucking. I can't even explain it. How much stuff there is.
Oh my god, I gotta waste 3
unfortunate
cars.
time to be on the front page. I know what. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's just watch a bit more. I want to save it for one part, but I'll keep playing.
The most insincere person. Now, people who are even fans of him, which God bless you if you are, we're calling him out. So,
God bless you if you are. Cat Sin has gifted 5 subs. Let's go. Fuck yeah, big support, Cat Sin. But here's the thing: it's like, oh man, how could someone be friends with Smash or be a fan of Smash JT?
But it's just like, I get it, you're dunking on him, but you're dickers, you're Review Tech USA. Who would be a fan of Review Tech USA, right? Like, you could easily catch on that.
Because people from
okay, but you're RTU.
Insiders DM him all the secrets of what's happening there, and he exposes it. His views are like a fucking 100K per video. Where are you, Review Tech, you cocksucker? You deleted a 1 million sub channel. Why? Because we made fun of you?
No, he told us it was for his mental health.
You didn't want to talk about tech at all.
Hey, Algernon.
You didn't?
Still suffering in GTA. Big old dicker segment on King Casino right now.
You talked about DSP
okay, I
for
gotta
fucking like
dump
2
him in
years, and now you're on Tech Talk talking.
Something tells me they don't want me to
Good
drive
job,
the
buddy.
car in
saying,
there
like,
with
dude,
me in it.
You
Bro, alert!
Fucking, we're talking shit about it. What are you talking about?
Two more to go.
Here is his response to that.
Yeah, destroying no work passive income really improved his mentals.
Yes, Super Ashi,
Is it going to improve your ladies' mentals when the passive YouTube checks stop coming in?
With just audio. This is.
Will it help your mentals when your kids need to go to college?
He's showing clips with no fucking video. By the way, we're on the front page of Kick.
I know. It's you.
I noticed all those followers, like a massive amount of followers. Let's go. We make fun of people. If you're new here, we make fun of people.
Fuck yeah. Front page of Kick. Evil Eddie came through.
Beautiful. Let's go. All right, let's keep smashing. Oh, I paused it and talked for a bit because I want you to watch this next part. You're going to love it.
Suspicious
God,
about
this
it
car is like.
initially. But then
This
I
car
chatted with
looks like
Craig and I was
something Barbie would
okay,
drive.
I actually get this.
So by the way, Jay right now is DMing Keem, what the fuck is this? Is this even a show?
And I trust and believe in you, and I want to support this. What can I do? And he was like, well, here are the options. This is the things you do. I was like, oh,
This
cool.
is so
There's an
boring.
option where
Holy fuck, man! What is Rich retarded? Like, is he just
You have
not
to
even
ask?
understand what an audience would want? Like, obviously, that's why he's in this position of being a fucking lolcow where Jay is his boss. Like, it's brutal, buddy.
No, hard counter Bon Clay. Jay can't hear the video at all. If he shares it, it turns
Reforged
into one
Gaming, I'm
frame
familiar
every
with that
5
guy.
seconds.
The guy who
Where I
was begging
can,
for memberships.
Support you. And
Comes up every now and again.
Choosing to A-log smash JT. Like, the guy's not eccentric really in any way. He's not like a crazy lolcow character. Like, he's just a normal guy talking about video games
and woke stuff.
And woke stuff with takes that are pretty popular with the vast majority of gamers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like, use it as an advertisement for my channel. cool.
I don't know, like you guys said earlier. I know some people don't like Smash JT, but he seems pretty.
That's awesome. I want to be a part of this. I think this is awesome.
So far.
From what I hear, he seems pretty milquetoast. It's like to hate him to the level that Rich does.
He's insane.
Like Rich heard all of that and said, "Oh, he's crazy. He's insane." Huh?
Insane?
Really?
Like, explain.
He's just saying what everybody else is saying and making money off of it.
Math class, they say show your
Woke
work.
bad.
How did you get there?
Put the anti-woke takes in the
About what he
bag.
said.
Smash JT is a furry guy, right? I don't know. Is he a furry? I might have to take back what I just said. He's not that bad, you guys, because he's not Rich Review Tech.
From Smash JT's like live show at the end where he was talking about like Stuttering Craig's fucking like award show.
Of course, we got the 4-star wanted level right now.
Why do you say, guys, help me?
So Jay is
Oh,
in
he's not the
chat
furry,
saying,
good.
Guys, help me.
Okay, scaring me, Golem. What the?
If you go to this part,
Slandering Smash JT's questionably good name. What?
Jay was caught. Dip more tech. Jay got all the dip. So this is so literally.
You guys. This fucking maniac is taking over the stream.
I don't even understand how that worked.
Anything entertaining. We're dying on the vine here. There is
Damn it.
no show.
I was so
Nothing is
close.
happening.
Help me. Help me, God.
What's up the busted counter?
He did this actually with the Intellivision Amico with Tommy. He
Also, this story fucking sucks, Rich.
It fucking sucks. Listen.
Yeah, the chat hates it. They want the tech news. They don't want to hear JT's fucking bullshit.
They don't want
it.
There was nothing.
But it's not even.
We're just sweating because he has nothing else.
Himself.
Where's the tech talk, Rich? Rich looks at his fucking docket. It's just full of Smash JTA logging.
Nothing.
He was exposed, being woke in DMs or something.
You know what I mean? It turns out he was a shill. He was a plant from the gaming industry, or you know, his dick pic got leaked, or his ex like said that he abused her, or you know, he was caught grooming minors and DMs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where is the drama here?
There's nothing. This is like beyond nothing burger.
Oh.
By the way, there was like 30 minutes of that. It was so boring.
Skip over it.
Well, we were watching it live, just dunking on it.
Oh yeah, we were. Yeah.
Smash JT. We you know what? You know, here's the deal. David Jaffe's coming here next Friday. Maybe we can get his input on that one.
He's so upset that Jay shat all over his garbage segment. Because what Rich wants to be involved
They really
in
got
the
David Jaffe
universe
on?
for, what he thought this was, is he would be able to get revenge against all his enemies, right? Like, be able to use Keaton Star as a cudgel against Smash JT and
Hey, just like how they use PSP as a cudgel against their enemies. That's how they're able to identify it.
But it's not working out that way because Keem doesn't give him the time of day because he's a bum.
He's a bum.
One statement that Smash made.
Sadly, what Rich didn't realize is that when you put on a show, people want a show, not just you making fun of your enemies poorly.
That's basically what he's done for the last.
Nothing
how long?
interesting or insightful to say.
Since his existence.
Sorry,
Since his whole
Dickers. That's
existence,
just how
when
it
he
is, you
started to grift
guys.
on everyone. So, I apologize, Rich, but the chat has demanded that we move on from this stupid story.
Well,
the way he said that.
Stupid story.
It goes into.
Dismissive. Nobody said nothing.
2 hours of work on this segment, and it's just like, this sucks.
Another story where they talk about Gamers Nexus and how he's going
2 hours of work? Is that really his story?
Yeah.
Bro.
Well, yeah.
He just played a video with no editing. That takes 2 minutes. You Y2 made it. Download.
Or 4K downloader.
Yeah.
Done.
Guys, Rich, but the chat has demanded that we move on from this stupid story.
Well, it goes into another story
That's
where
so
they
tough.
talk
How like
about
not
Gamers
even
Nexus and how
Jay
he's
is
going
backing him up
after,
on this. Says no, Rich. Actually, the story sucks, Dick.
Can't even spit it out. Like he's so slow-witted and slow-mouthed.
Yeah, just ignore the politics, culture, war bullshit, because it's all about attention bait and rage baiting.
Insecure
As a Nintendo
touch of a
Chad.
can here, okay?
I really
Look
got
at
to
the
deal with
can.
it.
Look at this insecure thing he does.
Ended that we move on from this stupid story.
Well, it goes into another story where they talk about Gamers Nexus and how he's going after.
It just feels like there's so much vitriol behind the way he said that. No one cares about this stupid fucking story, Rich.
Because he was stressed.
But I put so much effort into it. I actually
That's
researched.
so why does
I actually tried. I tried.
Group
And
for
nobody
essentially
cares.
plagiarizing him.
Well, that
one cares.
That maybe we can get into because
Project Next. I don't know who, what?
That's a Linus Tech Tip story. You want to explain that one while I read this? DM Strummer says, I would love Rich to review my PSC. I will send the specs. Dude, absolutely. Rich knows everything about technology. He will review all computers on the show.
Uh-oh.
He couldn't even finish his PC build today.
So funny. That's so funny, dude. You just like Rich is so angry. Look at Rich, bro. Oh,
You can tell Jay's getting his
Fucking
sweet
pulling
revenge.
the China shop right now inside his head, you know?
Maybe this was the long con the whole time.
Not literally, that's a different show, but you get what I'm saying. Now, get into the Linus Tech Tips stuff here. Let's go into that.
Linus is essentially saying that Gamers Nexus is slandering them by saying that they're unprofessional. Which, listen, if you remember,
Give us a setup. I don't know who Linus is. I know who he is. I don't know who Project Nexus is. Could you like establish characters that I could care about?
It's like, you know, like 2 seconds. And even like when we have a reoccurring character on the show,
always reset it.
We try and reset it because people may have missed a few shows or they might be brand new. So you have to give them some idea of what's going on.
It's like, hey, this guy we're talking about, blah, 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 blah.
2023 Linus Media Group came under a bunch of flack as well because there were so many. However, with recent demands from Linus
Uh-oh. Technology USA with the 100 says we need those tipples out.
Uh-oh.
Wait, where is that?
For $20.
Just popped up, my friend.
He makes like 17.
I ran.
Like, what the hell's going on? I'm not. Oh, there it is. All right, the tipples are out, sir. They're out.
There we go, guys.
Brett, thank you very much, Technology USA. I appreciate you. Now,
Isn't there a Reese shop around here?
Friend. Appreciate you.
Let's get some members
Bro, I'm at
too.
4
You get
stars.
access to the Discord. You get to hang out with everybody.
Why would you want to hang out with Rich? Why? Why? Tell me why. What is the benefit to hanging out with Richard's Rich Review Tech USA? There's none. There's literally none.
Whatever monitor he's got on is covering half of his tits. He's embarrassed.
Yeah, no shame. I feel shame watching this. I feel shame watching these guys watch this.
It's awesome. So become a member, though. Gifted is still, you know, Keemstar's just taking all the Gifted and hiding him to himself.
Your show fucking sucks.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Listen, okay, let me fucking help you real quick. Number one, I was worried about this show, like overshadowing
Boogie
ours.
coming
I'm no
in.
longer fucking worried about it.
Boogie.
Number one,
Oh, Boogie with the facts, with the truth. Bro, when Boogie comes in and just treats you with no
I never did.
respect whatsoever.
How's it feel?
Big Dog's the
How's it feel, Dickers?
Speaks into the mic and then cuts you down to size and makes you like you're a fucking inch tall.
One
like
for me,
this.
one for my
You should
Dickers.
go
One
get a
for me and
fucking
one for
real
my
job
Dickers.
Or do your own fucking live stream.
Yeah.
Like, this is the most degrading, humiliating abuse possible.
Alright, let's
Like,
get
this
more
is
armor.
worse than the Keemstar beard, the wife coming in to shave him. In my opinion, this is like the lowest that I've ever seen anyone ever be. Like, look at Rich here, man.
Buddy.
Like, this is sickening stuff.
Look at him. He was trying to play along with a Boogie, be like, oh, shut up. Like, no, Boogie's like fully serious. Like, no, this sucks.
No, this
Boogie's
is
the
actually
boss.
awful.
He's coming
No,
in
no.
to give them shit for sucking.
Buddy.
you got audio issues. Everybody
Nice
you bring
combo.
on is infinitely louder than you. Okay? Secondly, you guys talked over your fucking intro. You are talking, you're running through a docket. You're not showing me what you're talking about. How are you fucking playing clips and clicking on shit? I don't get to fucking see it. Why? What the fuck
Jay
is
is so
happening?
fucking embarrassing. Like, it's so true, though, everything Boogie's saying. Like, you don't see the clips. It's just
Wait, I
retarded.
won?
Like, this isn't a real show.
It's not a real show at all.
Like, motherfucker, Rich, you streamed for 5-10 fucking years. Jay, you've been streaming
Well, I still gotta
every
add
day
one to the
for
wasted
years.
counter.
You don't know how to switch scenes in OBS? What the fuck is happening?
I didn't blow it. He's in.
This is like your dad or a
You know
principal.
what I mean? This is an authority figure dressing you down for being a failure and a fucking joke.
It's like a fucking like what was it, a military
Drill sergeant. Yeah. Listen here, Private Dickers.
Yeah.
You are a worthless puke. You are a shit
All right,
stain
we're up
on
to
the underpants of
3 times
society.
multiplier.
You cannot even work. You cannot even work a fucking OBS.
Yeah, Boogie's turd wrangling.
For fuck's sake. It's been 10 years, Private Dickers, and you still can't work an OBS, you worthless little puke maggot. By God, I ought to put my boot up your ass so far you'll be fucking puking leather. For God's sake. Like, I don't know, this is insane.
Boogie Dub.
How is it so difficult for these guys to work OBS? Like, I'm not an OBS god, but it only took me a couple weeks to understand how to use it for the most part
I don't give a fuck.
when I started
who's getting
streaming.
control tonight. You're tanking your fucking show. This is fucking embarrassing.
Certainly some things I could do
was
better
worried about this
when it comes to
fucking
editing this
show.
OBS
Rich,
setup.
are you high again?
Oh my God.
Bro.
Buddy.
Yeah, it must be the PC. They need an
This is
MSI like
without a
me.
doubt the lowest moment of Review Tech's entire career. That face when you're a
That is true.
fucking
Dickers is
clown
nerfed by being high.
Getting abused and dressed down.
Needs to be
by
high on
Boogie
life like me.
2988 of all people, who's like, you're so incompetent that Boogie goes, "Are you high?" Like, this is when your work shift comes up to you at Taco Bell. Goes, "Are you drunk?" Like, I smell booze
Yeah,
on
I smell
you.
booze on you, yeah.
I smell booze on you. Like, what do you even say? Like, there's more dignity at Taco Bell getting busted by the assistant manager, bro.
2 jobs done. Well, 3 jobs done, 1 job failed.
What the fuck? How do you not know how to switch scenes in OBS? Make this make fucking sense. Make it make sense.
No, I could switch scenes.
He said everyone's favorite line.
Then fucking do it. When you talk about something, show the thing you're talking about.
In this setup with
Yeah, look, it hurts the most coming from Boogie, but it's also pertinent that Boogie is the one saying it. Because if you need Boogie to tell you this shit, yeah, it's basically what they say. Like, you fucked up. If Boogie's the one giving you the business, the amount of times that guy's fucked up.
Third monitor? Are you jacking me to X videos on the other third monitor? Like, what do you mean?
I need a third monitor. I
didn't get a fucking third monitor. I don't need a third monitor. I've got
belted.
What a pathetic excuse. Imagine groveling before Boogie like this, making excuses.
Oh.
Like, look at Rich.
Oh,
Look at
Boogie's
how
his
ashamed
boss. He
is.
can't fight Boogie.
Of his station in life.
It's like
where
getting
he's fucking bowing to Boogie
in
like
reality
this and taking
fucking
the shit off
supervisor.
Boogie.
His supervisor's checking in on you.
Cancer and a fucking pedophile. Like,
Yeah.
like
Getting a fucking work review from your manager.
Andy has a
Reviewing your quota.
wide. Okay, but I could put Ashton
Performance review.
behind the chat and OBS to the left. If the monitor is smaller, it still fits, and I can still see Ashton on the OBS. You could figure it out, right? You could lay
I can do it with one screen.
The guy
Rick,
with liar
I was gonna say
tattooed on his
Rickers.
face
Dickers
for
does not
lying
need
about
3
cancer.
screens.
is whooping your ass. And you're just taking.
Brutal.
show what's on my goddamn. You fucking share screen. You fucking put it in the Discord. Done. You're done. That's it.
Oh.
That's the whole thing, Rich.
Thoughts, Rich?
Like, motherfucker, I was rooting for you guys. I was rooting for you guys.
Well, that was your
guys
first
beat
mistake,
me.
Boogie. You were rooting for them to have a good show.
has stopped responding, man.
Oh, man.
Send in the
Do you
job
understand who you
application,
signed on to
Rich.
do your Tech Talk
this
show?
has to be better
I
than
was
this
rooting
out
for
there,
him.
man. Surely. Even if you're mowing lawns, man.
This Coke Zero was flat.
fucking Mafia Milkers look good right now. What the?
By the way, Mafia Milkers has been canceled.
I have never watched Mafia Milkers.
I
What
thought
was it?
it was 3 random blonde chicks who are like all like 40.
Isn't that basically Lolcow Queens?
And Keem pulled the plug and fired all of them. He's recasting for it. One's like MILF or whatever, like a MILF show.
Happening? Savage.
Yeah, it's a MILF. It's mommy milkers, Mafia.
Of course, the cop
It's
drives into me
like,
from behind.
This is the internet, and it's not really meant for middle-aged losers. Like, I don't really know. Like, I don't know, especially like.
Then I failed the next
middle-aged
mission
women.
too, I think.
Like,
I don't
what
even
are
get to
we
access
doing
it.
here?
Yeah, he's throwing shit at the fan. He really is.
Oh, okay.
Avatar. I think he has like a new idea. It was like Lolcow like snacks or something, where they all like eat snacks and review them.
God, stop!
It's like a food version of Lolcow or something. I don't know. He
Another
has so many
idea stolen
ideas.
from Phil.
Every time
The
I
food
tune
review
in,
show.
he's in the middle of planning a new show.
Are they also gonna buy snack
The
boxes?
Lolcow Live has just been now like the brainstorm central for like the new show.
Ghost Balls is right. This show is beneath Boogie. It honestly is.
It is.
It's embarrassing that Boogie has to be there. Like, Boogie should eat into the mic. He should fucking snort and just... He doesn't even have to turn on his camera.
Yeah.
This is like how low on the totem pole Rich of Review Tech USA has fallen.
Than you did, Rich.
Okay.
Well, fix.
Yeah, notice,
Please fix
you
your
know,
shit.
Rich's whole thing about tipples and twisting tipples and Boogie, like, he's not saying tipples now, is he? He's not saying a fucking goddamn thing. Boogie whipped this bitch's ass into line.
I feel like secondhand, like, not, like, it feels like your friend at school's in trouble and you were involved at recess and you're like, whoa, I'm not caught.
What this reminds me of is like when Vitaly is punishing pedophiles.
Yeah.
Is what it reminds me of. It's like, it's really like shameful and awkward and you're like, fuck, like, should he be going this far? But then you remember it's a dirty pedophile. And you're like, yeah, this is base.
Sheesh.
Please fix your shit. Please fix your shit.
He's gonna melt down.
Yes, I'm melting the fuck down, dude. I'm dying.
No, Jay, he means, no, that's right, Boogie, he means RTUs are gonna melt down. All right, like.
You got the prime fucking slot. You got the queen slot. You got the fucking redirect from my goddamn show. And this is what you do with it.
They had a redirect, 7.4K watching.
Just squandered it. Squandered it.
900 viewers.
How do you do that?
7,000 people fucking left.
Change the channel because it was worth it.
Change
By
it.
the way, Pig Riser for 5 and for some as well.
Ablasius? That is it?
Ablasius, no.
Thank you so much for the support. Let's fucking go.
Let's get 10 more subs. Can't we hit it,
Can't
bitch?
we hit it?
Let's hit it. Let's get 10 more.
Shit, the YouTube memberships are broken. Your show is broken. Your show is broken.
Get him, Boogie. I don't know if I've ever rooted for Boogie before, but I am
Show
now.
is broken.
Oh!
So will we still take over your show? You gonna say this too?
No, you'll never fucking will. If you can't learn how to run OBS, you never fucking will. You never fucking will. Learn how to run the goddamn show. Look, I have to pay $1,000 fine for a wrong fucking a thumbnail. For a thumbnail.
So, Ian, if you fuck up the thumbnail, he charges the person who fucked it up $1,000?
In kayfabe, yeah.
Okay, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Fucker, I hope he guts you.
There's
I
no
hope
fine. Keem, we're gonna break kayfabe.
Doesn't
There is
exist.
no fine.
he guts you for this. I'm so fucking pissed.
All right, Tipples. I'm calling RTU Tipples now.
I gotta admit, the show's fucking terrible tonight. It's fucking terrible.
Compared to what?
Jay is having to grovel before Boogie and admit that the show's dog shit. Like, this is tough, man.
Compared to what? Compared to anything else. Anything.
Because, dude, I'll tell you again, we're going back to conspiracy theory, guys. Our show has been derailed nonstop since the beginning of the start. It's
And
been
the thing
a shit
is,
show.
with two monitors,
Maybe you guys are
one
just
of the
bad at
things
doing
that I was
tech talk
always
show.
taught that's a no-no is you don't want to show the fucking dashboard. So if I go here and I have to go back, you'll see the dashboard. I didn't even think about having to.
Why do you have the dashboard open?
What dashboard of what?
Of YouTube.
What?
Like, shouldn't, like, just pull that up to end the stream, I guess.
What do you mean?
Third monitor.
He needs to monitor, like, the stats and the dashboard in real time.
Well, just make it a small square and put it on the corner of the screen. I don't know, like.
I don't know, man. Everybody else.
Can you just have that
figures it out.
minimized? You don't really have to.
Small
I mean, I don't stream on
corner, top
YouTube
left,
like
you can put
that.
a smaller one. You could shrink window, dude.
Do you really have to
Third
keep
monitor,
your eye on
I can
that?
always have it ready to go, and I'll have everything up there.
Oh my god. Well, I don't even know if I have it in here, but Keem brings it up at the end of this. But he goes, I'll set up a monitor. Rich goes, I'll set up a monitor for the show, for Tech Talk. And then Keem later is just like, that takes 2 minutes.
You know?
What do you mean you're gonna set up the monitor? You're gonna plug in the display port? Hey guys, this is how you do it. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm embarrassed to be here tonight. Yesterday was a shit show. Tonight's a shit show. It's embarrassing. It's ridiculous. I don't know what to say. Also, like, yeah, Smash JT. Wow, a guy that grifts. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, there's not much to say about that.
I didn't.
Not much to say about that. Yeah, you don't like him, okay.
Even think I needed a third monitor, but I have a third.
Yeah, I didn't know where I was going with that.
Third monitor. I even have a play.
Brutal.
I used to have a third monitor. I had
There's a monitor behind you. See, it's on.
Bro, why don't you just take that and put it in front of you right now? Why don't you take 2 minutes, play a music video, come back, and figure it out, dude?
Holy fuck, dude.
I stream every day, mostly until we started doing.
Oh,
what
no.
the fuck?
Liar!
I'm sorry. I just want to say one thing, okay?
Look, he's got his shit on him again. Look at how unimpressed Rich is. Rich is fucking rattled.
Look at his beard. Look at that beard.
Oh my god, it looks terrible, bro.
It's so shit.
We sent you 6,000 people. You have 1.8K.
Oh, okay, at 1.8K to be fair, yeah.
So it ain't just my fucking opinion. Fix your shit.
Ouch.
Okay.
By the end of the stream, it was like 900 though.
You just say okay. Attack Boogie. Get him.
Listen, no, because I don't let shit like that get to me.
Pardon me?
You don't let Boogie pushing your shit in and making you his bitch get to you. It's gonna get to you.
But he's calling you out.
He cries about us or the fucking.
Call him out. Call
what's his,
him fat.
Hey, but Eric-
Oh wait, you can't.
His
That'd
skin
be
is fucking
hypocrisy.
paper thin, bro.
Yeah.
It's like rice paper thin. The guy gets agitated by everything. You can even see on this show he's seething at even what little Jay is doing.
Yeah. Like.
Okay, well,
I don't.
it didn't redirect, by the way. Apparently, people are saying.
Oh shit! Get him the fuck back in here. Get
It
down.
did
You know what's hilarious?
Dick.
It's hilarious. So he's like, get him back here. It didn't redirect. Turns out it did.
Now I'll
It
be a
didn't
fucking
actually.
dick.
It didn't
And
actually.
5 seconds later,
Where
they
is
go.
Where the fuck is he? That
He's
I
gone.
will go after. Of course he's gone. He disappeared like a fucking fart in the wind. So if
No,
anything,
it did.
Now Diggers is on one as soon as he
Jay
thinks
goes,
he
"Never
has a
mind, it
point.
did."
it did.
Yeah, you got no ammo on that one now.
Oh well.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
now he's tough.
Yo, look at his arm.
Bro, what is wrong with this guy?
Oh, I lost my rocket launcher because I
Arm,
died.
Dude. Oh my god, what is this?
Like a fucking.
Yeah, Boogie lost a little bit of weight, but I don't know if I would say.
No ammo.
I did get here from the redirect.
I'm never
it
gonna
did
beat-
redirect.
I'm
Who the
never
fuck
gonna beat
knows?
this game.
Whatever. Listen.
It did.
I have no issues running.
Wait.
OBS.
One's 2 cents says it didn't recorrect directly properly. Here we go again. This channel's cursed. I swear to God, I quit until we get a new channel. Like, this is why are we doing this?
I think we may actually need a new channel. No bullshit.
Are you
Yeah, Boogie lost weight. I don't know if I'd say
Why the show sucks. Are so
skinnier
unreal,
than Rich
bro.
now.
Like,
Neither of
even
them
if
are
the
skinny.
Memberships aren't working. You know, you guys could have got super chats. You know what
Yeah,
I
Leo
mean?
Kira.
Like, there's other ways if the show was actually good. But it's not. It's terrible. No one wants to watch it.
God damn it, Seven.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, God bless Seven.
It's your
third
Dun, 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 dun,
The
dun.
only people who want
Take
to
the
watch
loss.
this are haters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter if you stay here or
our
go over
channel's
there.
broken.
Guess what? You're watching
It's
Dickers
broken.
either way.
And the thing too, on top of it, one of the etiquette of streaming. You know this, Jay, is you don't show the fucking dashboard. And when you're doing
That's streamer
shit
etiquette?
on the same monitor,
Listen, if you have 2 monitors, you have no excuse.
dashboard
You're not
is
supposed
on,
to show the
that
dashboard.
is like the you just
I
don't
guess.
do it.
I don't know if that would be like
show
a
with 2
so big of a
non-ultra-wide
rule
monitors
that it
before.
needs to
It's very
be
easy.
streamer
That's
etiquette.
why
Oh,
I was
rule
like,
number
all right, we
1,
can share
don't show the
screen
dashboard.
in fucking Discord. But then everything lights on fire, which because I don't use Discord, I don't know that. I react to videos all the fucking time.
Oh God, Keem, I quit. I'm done. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. But seriously, we need to get a new channel here. We need to start fresh. We
think
just
we
need
may
a new
need a new-
channel.
yeah, 'cause
It
there's
barely doesn't
you know
show
what's
for a
even
week.
weird,
Give
like
me a new
going
channel.
into, the dashboard, like when you're streaming, it keeps on coming up with like
It's a
errors.
show about the show. Like, it's
Just like
a
Locale
show
Live,
about
a
how
show about the show.
Sucks and they're not making any money.
You know,
It's
yeah, that's not
crazy.
surprising at all. The show about the show.
They do like this.
Like it shows like that monkey with a wrench. Like, I'm like, what the
monkey
like, what
with
the
the
fuck is
wrench.
going on? And then Ones, I know, because Ones does the docket. He's saying that it didn't actually redirect.
Wait, he
properly.
gets 1's 2 cents to get the docket? He just said 1's 2 cents does the docket. That
And
guy.
you click on the one that says Dono Chat, it'll take you there and you can super chat.
No way. Really?
So listen.
Oh man. For fuck's sake. That's really all I can say. For fuck's sake, man.
Absolute fucking shit show.
Why is it
All right,
always
so
1
here's the
2
power
cents?
Of you and I. Oh, what's this? I'm leaving. This isn't Boogie Show. Listen, Boogie will not be back. So,
Boogie
Listen,
Boogie, why
let
are
him
you
try,
lying
because
to
24 hours
yourself?
from now I'll have a fucking monitor. Also, by the way, I think I'll be here alone on Monday, so that'll be an interesting show.
Never happened.
It never happened.
Never
yeah.
happened.
Because he can't run
well,
over.
you won't be here alone.
I'll probably
Once you send Juicy Booch running the operation.
sure
Bro, it
Boogie
sounds like
or
you're joking, but no,
Keemstar or
that's literally what it
somebody
is.
else will be
Yeah,
It's
my
crazy.
guys, I got.
It's crazy. Your buddy troll people who give you money are just running your scheme now because nobody else wants to. Nobody else can.
Can't be trusted. This guy's been streaming.
I don't know,
for
it's like-
fucking 15 years.
It's like if DSP
Can't
had
be
Sarah
trusted to
Barclay do
run
the
a
tech
live stream
support.
on his own.
You know? There's someone who
Bro,
clearly does
but
not
next-
like
this
you,
coming
but
Monday,
just
I will
kind of
not be
hangs around
streaming
you
with
for their
them.
own autistic
My cat's
reasons.
got surgery. So, where is she? She's not here. This is a tech show with nothing but tech issues, says Raw Dakota in the chat. No shit.
Okay,
How?
here, I got on the next part here, let me fast forward a little bit to when
Topics you guys don't want, let us know in the chat right
The
now.
Dingus and Carl podcast wouldn't have these issues.
Okay, here we go.
You guys.
So now
Jay just starts eating food like full on camera. Oh boy.
the review tech's
Okay.
trying to do a fucking show, but he has to review the sub.
Just want to see my dinner? That's more exciting than Smash JT story. Look at that sub.
Oh, Rich crushed again.
That'd be your Andy. Are you as fat as
Again,
PvP?
He just got smited down.
I don't know.
Oh, okay, you're the triple
I don't know.
PvP boomer with the tech, yeah.
What do you mean, Phil?
I'd know the tech a bit better, I
you don't
think.
eat.
He calls DSP.
Yeah, Tevin's the boss. Tevin's the owner of the network. It's the Locale Live competitor network. Tevin's trying to get like fucking 8 shows to run the schedule. So me and you, Carl, we're like one of the shows. Anne's got a show. Tevin's got the main show. He's co-hosting with Meerkat.
Don't have to that level. Like,
Meerkat leaves that being said to do the Tevin 24/7 channel.
Dark work.
And then me and Carl, we got a show. Anne's got a show.
Have Boogie lecture me. Oh man, now I'm gonna you know what's
okay, this
I'm
guy.
gonna
This
show
guy's
him
next.
that this is gonna be a banging fucking stream. Now I'm pissed.
Fucking Blooper and Sav have a show about the girl world.
He has to prove himself.
Cerulean has a show.
Yeah.
That's fucking pathetic.
Ludwig has a
nuts.
show.
Trust me, this is gonna be a banging.
Everyone's got a
stream.
show.
Okay, in front of everyone.
You know, we give GPM a show. That's it. GPM gets a show.
Rich is already not happy with that idea, man. Bro,
You
his
make
facial
this.
expressions are fucking golden, like every single one.
Every frame. Look at that face.
A very exciting show, and I'll support you. Let's go. What are we talking about, Rich? Go.
The fuck? You were just eating a sandwich. I'm saying in terms of
You can't handle the pressure, eh? Go. No.
Production value. It will be there on both ends. You will have it, so you can. Do you need another monitor to react to shit?
No.
You weren't able.
Even Jay's like, no. You don't need 3 monitors.
This is ridiculous.
I got 5 of them.
Why doesn't
Okay,
Rich
I
just
got-
start ranting about something that he cares about?
Yeah.
Or he's passionate about. You know what I mean?
That's the problem. You don't have no passion
Go
left.
off on a big rant about Smash JT and just destroy him. But instead it's like, yeah, so this guy, he drifts. Yep. He talks about right-wing stuff, but he's a phony. Yep. Like, that's seriously it.
Like, wow, great content, Rich.
Another one I got to plop here.
Wow. Like there's an urban flavor.
Holy fuck, this is the tech show. The tech show.
Your tech show, bro.
The herb and spice and garlic.
No, wait, hold on.
It's got a herby style flavor.
An urban garlic flavor.
It's happening soon, folks.
All right, Rich. Save the show. Go ahead.
Save
Me.
the
Say
show.
so.
Jay doesn't care at all, man. Like, man.
Go ahead, save the show.
What am I saving it with? Finish your fucking sandwich.
What's going on?
Jay goes like,
just let it be dead air and eat your sandwich.
Urban flavor.
Like,
Maybe he meant earthy or herby,
like,
as in herbs and
what
spices.
are you doing, man?
bro.
You can't do that. Like, you're being paid by Keemstar. You turn in a show where it's going to be 15 minutes of Jade dead air. Oh, man. This is crazy.
This show is insane that it exists.
Is it tangy too?
I swear I heard urban too. That's why I was like urban flavor. It's late. I'm hearing shit.
Is it robust?
Bro, it's crazy.
Robust.
It had to fill only 2 hours, and it's still just a ton of dead air and fail. Like
2 hours was our Whoa Buddy today. An intro.
Easy.
Listen,
guys. I think we did 2 hours and 30 minutes before we went to a real first segment.
Yeah, he's just
Guys,
referencing DSP shit.
there's
He
a
meant to say
fucking
urban.
dip. Oh. There's a dip.
There we go.
Hang on. That's what this has come to.
What do you got me?
The show is
You're the
about
one-
Jay's lunch now.
Jay is like eating. He's like, go ahead. And then you're like, eat your sandwich. He goes, okay, here's the dip. You gotta be kidding me. Kidding me what?
That's what you asked for.
You asked
dead
for the
air
sandwich.
dickers. Dead air dickers has fuck all to contribute, bro.
Dead air dickers. Like, oh, hello? No, and speaking of about dead air, are
An ambulance. Where'd I get one? Ooh, rocket launcher. Buffering. Oh no. Oh, there it is. All I had to do was run over one person. If I can get in here. What's going on? What are these Kino boys up to? Come on. What? Oh, okay, it's them, it's not me. The chat is telling Worski to hook up his third monitor and get it together. Felted! What's going on there, bud? Oh wow, he was recording for, I'm looking at YouTube now, DSP was recording for that Black Ops stuff? Oh, he said it was 40 minutes, so of course. Chat goes crazy and grinding for a Kimbo Sogs, whatever that is. That made it into the recording, so if you, like, God forbid you watch his Black Ops playthrough, that's in the playthrough. He didn't hit stop recording for that at any point. That's kind of like, wow. Why would you just not hit stop recording? So stupid. He's so stupid. Oh. Is he done? Sar, Andy's computer crashed again. Sar! Oh my god. Andy, what are we doing? Sar! Alright, well, I guess we'll give him a couple minutes to boot back up. And to think, Worski started the show saying that his problems were fixed. I fucking fixed it. Fuck yeah. Fucking show crashes twice tonight. Fire truck? You know what? You know they're gonna want a squad car. Oh fuck, I can't enter it. Of course. That'd be too simple. Just get the squad car that's right there. Ah, that's why. Oh, he ran himself over. Let's see, bud. How do we get a squad car to show up? Oh, shit. This is the real way you get away from the cops in this game. Oh shit! I was trying to go for the rocket launcher on a human style. It did not work. If the cop gets run over by his own car because the parking brake wasn't on, their wanted rating should go away. I agree. So many cops chasing after me die like that because they get out, they're programmed to get out as soon as they're able to. But if their car still has momentum from how fast they were going, you know, if it's a high-speed chase, more often than not, they will just off themselves. Okay, so this should spawn a fire truck to come through. Maybe, hopefully. It's an active fire. Top down Tuesday, it's going alright. I beat one level. The first half of San Andreas. I'm trapped in the second half. This is a true difficulty spike right here. You can even hear it in my voice. I'm trying to get a fire truck to spawn. I don't know if they... like, the road's too narrow? Oh my god, it despawned. Fuck. Be right here. See if maybe this gets it to show up. I give them a refresh while the fire truck shows up. They're still not back. I got the wanted rating for that. What's a guy gotta do to get the fire truck to show up? Ow. And the multiplier reset. I gotta be off on this counter. I had like 5 lives, so I've died 3 times. I must have had that multiplayer reset I don't know how many times. The target score is... oh my god. I've passed only 5 missions, but because I keep failing and resetting the multiplier, I'm not really getting anywhere money-wise. 3 gazillion target score. Even if I dominate all the missions from here on out. I don't know. I guess I could get up there. It's like such a long way, though. I'm not gonna make it tonight. Are they back? Yeah, they're back.
And then it's like, oh, everything's good. So, guys, love you all. Thank you so much.
See you on Wednesday. Peace.
What? Rage quit! It was a dicker show, Jesse, but they ended up rage quitting because Andy's tech, Andy's tech, They couldn't get it going. Oh, I'm on a time limit. God damn it. So much for that. Alright, I need to cool down after that. I know I'm not gonna finish it tonight, so I'll muck around. Switch hits a big milestone, quarterly financial fun, and more! Now, I know that sounds like a DSP title. But guess what? It's not.
Hello, my lovely, lovely friends. I hope you are doing well today. I certainly am. It snowed more, and like it actually stuck, and I got to walk around in it, and it's been amazing and beautiful and awesome.
I think he lives where DSP lives, so it also snowed for him.
Quarterly financial report had their whole investors brief and all that stuff, all that good stuff. There's always a lot of fun stuff that comes out of these.
Oh, I didn't know it was time for the quarterly
report.
report.
Not really any one thing worth making a whole entire video about, so I was kind of considering just doing one video, kind of rounding all of that stuff up. But then I got to thinking about how there really are so many little stories, little Nintendo related stories that have popped up over the last week. Again, not any one thing quite worth doing a whole video over. So I got to thinking, what about experimenting with Nintendo news roundups again?
He already did this back in the day with the Gamers Brief.
2020 through like 22 or 23. I don't even know if I quite went that far. I was doing news roundups pretty regularly, and kind of sad news for fans of the Nintendo news roundup. I was actually planning a whole just a revamp, a reimagining of the Nintendo news roundup. I was gonna up production. I was gonna like put myself in the videos with like I had like a tie and like a cool background. I was gonna get like a whole animated intro thing made, and I was just gonna scale up production, but unfortunately the roundups just kind of stopped working, you know. They just weren't doing super well, and as the whole Switch hype cycle died down, kind of everything on the channel, I have to be a lot more picky about what I try. Sure, it's possible that if I had scaled up production then that would have helped. But at the same time, topical videos aren't good on the main channel. That's why I made Topic Arlo, so I don't have to worry about like the view averages and viewer retention and all that stuff. It's just like whatever. So I feel like this is a good opportunity to bring it back and try it out. Yes, it will be in the Topic Arlo format of just kind of whatever B-roll on the screen. So this is still a very scaled back effort. However, I do have a treat for you. As part of this whole reimagining.
The video itself is a treat. All Arlo videos are treats.
What I managed to do was commission
Yeah, I'm already wondering if you need a bit more gas in the tank. It was still a great game, though.
As we were referring to it.
One or two more worlds and better bosses.
A lot of problems with a lot of other elements. It's not
What's
even
there
just the
was
views.
gold,
I also
though.
just like I couldn't figure out a logo. I was having a hard time there. So lots of stuff I couldn't figure out. But we did figure out the music. Northman, who did all the music for Arlo Cast, his Animal Crossing covers are, that's what always plays on my Starting Soon and BRB screens when I'm streaming. His music is amazing, and he actually made a whole bunch of music for this News Roundup 2.0. So we might as well just use it now. I've just been sitting on this for like years now.
I never watch his
here we go.
streams.
So that's a nice little treat. All the music in this video, it was created for this purpose. So I'm gonna start this is like the theme that like begins every single one. So you're gonna hear like a little like blippy little intro part. And so you imagine, I just need you to shut your eyes and imagine that a really cool like animated like logo kind of comes on, and then it kind of like hangs there for, you'll hear it, you'll get it when you hear it, and then it kind of hangs there. And then imagine like a really cool transition, animated transition away from the logo to
Dude, the fire truck is right there.
wearing
I can't get into
my
it.
very snazzy tie and with a cool like red and blue background behind me, and I'm like holding papers like
I'm stuck.
news anchor. So
I am
just
stuck. I cannot
picture all
move.
of that.
Holy
And
shit!
what I'm
I
gonna
finally
do is
have
I'm
a
gonna
fire
go
truck. I
over some
can't
of the
move
smaller
it.
stories, and then we are going to end with all of the extra juicy financial report stuff. So here we go.
That's his little theme
Welcome
tune
back
there.
to the Nintendo News Roundup. I'm Arlo. Let's
I'm the
read
guy.
Nintendo News. The Platinum Games situation is
Why
still
can't
very
DSP get a little
strange.
jingle
It
for his
seems
news
just about
segment?
every day we're getting reports
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
of more and more key people leaving
I'm
the
sweeping
company and
it.
going and joining Hideki Kamiya over at Clovers. It seems that the company's kind of just collapsing, and weirdly enough,
Yeah, I don't know if we needed the whole pre-stream about why he's doing the roundup videos.
Games are just being
Hell, motherfucker.
erased from the record as things that the company created. Notable games include Mad World, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mutants in Manhattan, Transformers Devastation, Soul Cresta, and most notably, to a Nintendo fan such as myself, Star Fox Zero.
Oh, we don't talk about that game.
Very weird. Very strange that these games specifically have been removed. And, you know, I look at Star Fox Zero, TMNT, Transformers. Okay, well, is it because these were like collaborative efforts and they're just removing games that they worked on with other IPs? I don't think that's the case, though. Bayonetta 2 and Bayonetta 3 are still on the website, and Bayonetta Origins. Astral Chain, which is a Nintendo IP now, like that's still on there. So I really don't know why these were removed. It could have something to do with the specific people who worked on them. You know, perhaps if enough of these people who have left the company, they've left and who worked on these games, then they remove it from the website. I really don't know. It's very strange, and it's also just like a bad look for them. It feels very unprofessional. Like if you're a company and you've made a game, that's on your resume. You can't just like remove that. And it's especially weird that they would want to take away Star Fox Zero, like working on something with Nintendo. That was a really big deal. I don't know, it's possible that it's because it didn't review very well. I really don't know. But then like Mad World, you know, that was kind of a
Nah, they're gonna bring Star Fox back. Star Fox is coming home, baby.
We'll see what
It'll be in
happens
this
next
month's
this
Direct for
weird
sure.
story.
This month's Direct, that's
Smile
totally gonna
is
happen.
Re-releasing their Kirby Planet Robobot figure. It's a really, really nice figure.
Oh, Sarah would like
they
this.
They seem to be reissuing it. Wow, the Kirby, he likes...
Very interesting. All the rumors about the Kirby Planet Robobot remaster, and now they're reissuing this Kirby Planet Robobot Nendoroid. Interesting.
It's in the robot. You can like take him in and out of the suit. That's super cool. That's really cute. You put Waddle Dee in there? Okay, sorry, I'm really looking at these pictures for the first time. And the only thing that's a little bit strange about this is that we have very strong rumors that we're getting a remaster of Kirby Planet Robobot this year.
Right.
You'd think that they would want to like wait a little bit so that those could kind of coincide. But I don't know. Maybe they just want to get ahead of it, or maybe this is not collaborative whatsoever. They just heard the rumors. They figure, hey, we're probably getting new Robobot this year. Let's just reissue, like without Nintendo's input. Let's just reissue this figure. So yeah, I don't know. Whatever the case. Cool. Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition has officially been rated by the ESRB. It has been given a T14 rating. No surprise. And it seems that the download size, the file size, at least according to the Switch eShop, should be 13.4 gigabytes, which is actually substantially less than the about 20 gigabyte version on the Wii U. So despite being just a better version with better graphics and probably more content, smaller. Game optimization has come a long way. Very cool. Speedrunner Cosmic has achieved something pretty darn impressive on the original Donkey Kong arcade game.
Not
because
very
of
good
a
hardware.
glitch, something about the way that the score is calculated or something. Previously, the furthest you could go in the game was level 22, despite the fact that there is more
I get that these are just lazy videos for him to ramble over B-roll. I wish he would have footage of what he's talking
kill
about.
Screen. I didn't know that. I thought the kill screen was just like Pac-Man and other stuff where you just have to play for so long that it like breaks the game. Apparently not, and according to Cosmic, he thinks this is a good thing because going for records isn't just endurance. It isn't just playing for hours and hours and hours. There's actually like a good ending point. But it seems that for the first time, he has taken it past this point. This was tool assisted. This is some inputs that are probably just strictly not possible by a person, but by utilizing a pretty cool glitch, he was able to get Mario to do like a little ladder climbing thing where he floats to the top of the screen, and because of this,
It's kind of like a DSP pre-stream moment where, again, I get it. This is his babbling video on his rambling channel so he can make money on the secondary channel. But you're babbling into my ear, brother, describing a scene about this fucking Donkey Kong game. How about you just put footage of Donkey Kong on screen so I can, I can better visualize what you're trying to explain here with your word salad.
He was able to take the game a little bit further, not really much further at
Dented.
all, but still frontiers which no Donkey Kong player has ever reached. So that's very cool. Ex-PlayStation executive Shuhei Yoshida has been doing a whole bunch of interviews, which is really cool. Like, we've been hearing a bunch of really awesome, just like candid details about his time. Effectively
most of his viewers just they sit back, listen instead of watch.
Not the sort of insight we normally
They're
get.
audio only people.
One fun little detail was he talked about the scariest moment of his entire career was when Nintendo dropped the price of the 3DS and announced that Monster Hunter 4 would be an exclusive for it. Because previously,
oh my God.
Monster Hunter was doing really, really well on the PSP. That was one reason the PSP was selling. And then all of a sudden, the 3DS gets the next Monster Hunter exclusively, and they're like, well, at least both of our systems are like the same price, right? And then Nintendo drops the price by like $80, and he says that was the scariest thing that ever happened to him while running PlayStation. Awesome. Couple pieces of Zelda news. Some Zelda fans took to Kickstarter to try and fund their Zelda live-action fan film called Lost in Hyrule. Seems it was going to take place after the events of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which is definitely very, very fan-pleasing territory, I can tell you that. They were seeking $30,000 through Kickstarter, and
they needed a lot more than that to make a movie.
Stepped in and said, no, do not do that.
Belted.
So they are not going to do that. And honestly, I don't...
Yes.
I know, like, sometimes people do these things just kind of, like, hoping that it works out, but a Kickstarter, especially one that's going to get reported on by, like, news publications, like, it's literally impossible. Like, it's actually impossible to get away with that. It's not going to happen. You cannot collect money to do your Nintendo related thing. So I don't really know quite what they were expecting.
Sometimes you don't collect any money and still get shut down.
Whatever the case, it's not happening anymore. Unfortunately, I think such a thing would be cool to see, but oh well. Like, especially with an actual official live-action Zelda movie coming, you couldn't have picked a worse time. Couldn't have possibly picked a worse time, unfortunately. Then ex-Nintendo developer Takaya Imamura, who worked on a lot of classic Nintendo games, shared in an interview with Edge magazine that apparently he was very sad to work on Link to the Past because at the time he was so excited to play such a game himself, he didn't want to work on it and ruin the experience. And he says that, like, to this day, he's bummed about it because he had to, like, do a lot of, like, debugging, like, QA stuff. So, like, just playing sequences over and over and over again. So not only was the game experience spoiled for him, but it was, like, extra spoiled. He just, like, didn't even want to look at the game ever again after that. So that's a very funny little piece of trivia. I mean, unfortunate. I can imagine. I mean, you know, Link to the Past was a really, really big deal at the time. I would
That's
not
why you
want
get dunces to do your
completely
QA
missed
testing
out on
for
that.
you.
That is a shame.
People who don't
Nintendo
even care about
previously
video
announced
games.
a big Switch 2 related Nintendo Direct happening on April 2nd, but now we have an official start time. It's kind of the usual start time for Nintendo Directs here in North America, Pacific time, 6 a.m. I'll have to get up nice and early as usual. So there you go. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, kind of out of the blue, got a demo on the eShop, which is a little bit surprising. I know there's not like necessarily like a definite pattern for like what games get demos, but I feel like remakes and remasters don't usually, and this one, I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
I
really
think that's
not an
accurate.
impressive remaster.
It's usually
so,
the new shit.
This could be a response to low sales. We've heard that it's doing pretty.
Yeah, it was a demo
decently
after
in
launch. It was
Japan.
pretty low key, but I saw them tweet about it.
We don't have like a bunch of official numbers yet because the thing like just came out. So I don't know. It could be that it's not performing
Yeah, rip
as
to
well
the West
as they wanted, and
Coasties.
so they're throwing out a
Another
demo to see
dingus
if they can
W.
move some more units. It is possible. Pokemon Day is on February 27th, and the Pokemon Company has announced that they're releasing a new animation. It will be called Dragonite and the Postman. I'm excited about that.
Wait a minute. Why does he have a picture for this story, but literally none of the other story? Fuck you, Arlo.
Big Dragonite fan. The
fucking Pokemon furry, scaly motherfucker.
Little piece of art that they released is really, oh, it's like upside down. That's cool. Really cool art. This animation comes courtesy of Comics Wave Films. I'm unfamiliar with their work. Weathering with You, Your Name, Suzume. I don't know what those things are, but I'm sure it will be very cool. Nintendo recently delayed the launch of Alarmo availability for non-NSO members. Still not quite sure why, but apparently they are bringing the ability to rent an Alarmo to Universal Studio hotels, at least the ones in Japan. There's like a little list of hotels here where you will be able to rent an Alarmo and an AC adapter for the Alarmo for the night, for your stay.
Alarmo is the
Make
alarm
your-
clock they made.
your Super Nintendo World stay, just that much more Nintendo. Not enough to go to the park. When you're sleeping, you gotta be doing Nintendo stuff too, so that's interesting. And now we're here. The juicy.
I don't know. Can't you have
financial
Disney
report stuff.
characters
It
who wake
seems
you
that
up
in
at
the
Disney
final
World to get
quarter
a
of
phone
last
call
year,
from
the,
Mickey
you know,
Mouse
the
or some
holiday
shit?
quarter, October through December, the Switch sold another 4.82 million units, definitely representing a
4 million
quite a
more.
lot of slowdown, but still pretty darn good. And it has finally pushed the Switch past the 150 million mark. That puts it only 4 million behind the DS numbers. I think it will undoubtedly overtake the DS. And then the only thing left after that is the PlayStation 2 with its nebulous 160 million plus number that Sony has very conveniently kept very nebulous because I don't know, 160 something. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
So
We
at this
just
point, if the
stopped
Switch can
counting. It's
continue
probably
to sell
200
even
for all
just
we know.
1 or
Who
2 million
cares?
units per quarter. I think we could make it. I really
We
do think it's
could
possible.
make
It does
it.
kind of depend on
Arlo, you
Nintendo
gotta show more.
if they do just any price drop at all, even just like on the light. Can you just turn the Switch
Arlo
light?
rage quit? Did he? Did he die?
And then the only thing left after that
Oh yeah, he was doing time attack.
is the PlayStation 2 with its nebulous.
Oh, you bison. Fuck you.
So at this point, if the
Fuck
Switch
time
can continue to
trials.
sell
I agree.
even just 1 or 2 million units per quarter, I think we could make it. I really do think it's possible. It does kind of depend on Nintendo if they do just any price drop at all, even just like on the light. Can you just turn the Switch light into the new the 3DS? How
I need to
the
wake up
3DS
at 3
became
in the morning
budget
and
system,
stare
the
at
kid
Goofy
system, the
staring back at me,
2DS, the
Renchek.
super duper cheap model. Just just do it just to just push you over that finish line. But if they don't, and the Switch 2 just replaces the Switch, everything is backwards compatible. You know, everyone's, the 3DS sold a good number of units after the Switch came out, but it was also a dedicated system, and it was really, really cheap. So yeah, if there are no price drops at all, and if the Switch 2 is completely backwards compatible, and Nintendo just stops manufacturing the regular Switch, then it is possible that they won't make it. And I know that we care more than they do. We care about them, breaking the record. They don't. They're going to do whatever's best for them at any given time. But I don't know. I think we could make it. I really want to make it. This could be their last chance. This could be. I don't know. Maybe the Switch 2 will do even better than the Switch, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to do quite this well. You don't want to miss an opportunity to break that record and have that record just be broken potentially forever. Whatever. We've got some sales numbers for recently released games. Mario & Luigi Brothership has sold 1.4 million, which is, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's certainly not bad.
I think it's on.
It is on
that
the
would put it
lower
on
end
pace
of
to
all of the recent
outsell
string
Thousand Year
of Mario
Door.
RPGs. I mean, you could potentially just look at it and see that each one has sold less than the last. Does that have less to do with the quality of each individual game and more to do with kind of a saturation of Mario-related RPGs?
I mean, they're all
Super Mario
staggered out
RPG
months
remake
apart.
sold however many, and then Thousand Year Door remake sold less, and now Mario & Luigi Brothership, despite being an original game, sold even less than that. But I don't know, it'll probably go on to sell at least a few million. Slightly disappointing, considering this was the triumphant return of the series. Would like to see better numbers, but again, reviews were kind of mixed, so I really don't know. But then Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom has sold 3.4, which is perfectly fine. It's good for a Zelda game. It probably won't sell quite as much as Link's Awakening remake, but that's still
Echoes of Wisdom sold 3 million coming out in September, but Mario and Luigi Brothership, which came out holiday November, sold 1.4.
Has sold 5.6 million units, making it the fastest selling Mario Party ever.
Wow!
And it is already the 5th best selling Mario Party overall. And, I have no doubt that it is going to continue to sell, probably even into the Switch 2 generation. Before they give us a new Mario Party, this is going to stay the most recent Mario Party. And it's also just very good. It's probably the best Mario Party to come out in a really long time. So, yeah, it is seeing great success because of all that. So then naturally, President Furukawa had the little briefing with the investors, and he answered some questions, and he had some fun stuff to say. When asked about the declining Switch sales, asked if maybe it had something to do with Switch 2 coming, he says, probably not too much. He says, we don't think the impact of refraining from purchasing because of Switch 2 is that great. We think it's a solid 8th year, but we haven't reached our target. So he's admitting, like, yeah, it's still a little bit less than we wanted to, but I don't know, it's probably not necessarily because Switch 2 is coming. He said it himself. It's the 8th year. It's the 8th year of the system's life. There is only so much that you can sell of a product before you kind of reach a saturation point. And he says that Switch 1 sales will continue as long as there is demand. So I'm sure there will be demand for it, at least for a bit longer. Furukawa also says that they are very much aware that they need to price the Switch 2 affordably and competitively. He says, in addition to the current inflation, we are aware that the exchange rate environment has changed significantly since the launch of Nintendo Switch in 2017. We also need to consider the affordable prices that consumers expect from Nintendo products. When considering the price of our products,
when he says that, he
it
means
is
450.
necessary to consider these factors from
Get ready for
multiple
450.
angles. At this time, we cannot disclose the specific
It's
price
gotta
of
be under
Nintendo Switch
500,
2, but we are
but it's
considering
Nintendo,
it while taking
so it's
various
450.
points into consideration. At this time, there are no plans to change the price of Nintendo Switch hardware. That's the disappointing part there. Really, just lower the darn price already. But basically, it's at least slightly comforting to hear him say this. He's saying, like, there are a lot of things to consider, and there are a lot of reasons why they're going to need to price it well. They're going to want to make money on units, and, there's also the idea that at the beginning, the enthusiasts are going to buy it, and they almost don't even care how much it's going to be. And so they could have exploited that fact, they could have just started out high and dropped it later. But so that's why I like hearing him say, like, no, like, people do expect affordability from Nintendo consoles. They just do. You're not buying this big, fancy, powerful box.
It's almost
that's like
70,000 yen. People here are going to riot. Did they riot about the PlayStation 5 Pro?
People do indeed expect a Nintendo system to not feel like this big, expensive luxury item. They expect a certain level of affordability, and I know that they're going to want to go as high as they possibly can. It's why 400 still seems like a pretty good sweet spot. Any higher than that, and it doesn't feel like an affordable product. It really does start to feel like I'm paying.
They're still
for a
selling
big,
new
expensive
PS4s over
luxury
there?
item. But I know there's like other economical factors going on right now, so ultimately we don't know exactly what. But he says they are thinking about it. They need to make money, but they also want people to feel happy purchasing Nintendo systems. He also comments on the whole scalping thing, of course, with a new system coming, the follow-up to a very, very successful thing. We're all just, there are just hordes and hordes of hungry scalpers just like getting ready to act. They're sharks. They smell the blood. They're all circling. There have been plenty of reports coming in that there's going to be quite a lot of units manufactured for launch, and Furukawa is assuring us again that they are aware of that whole situation. They're going to do everything that they can to prevent basically what's going on with Pokemon cards at the moment. Referring to scalpers, he says, "We will take all possible measures based on the experience we have accumulated to date. We are making preparations." Nothing specific, nothing about, manufacturing 10 trillion units or whatever.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Again, it's a thing that they're aware of, and they want the launch to go smoothly. And finally, on the topic of Nintendo's share prices, when they revealed the Switch 2, it wasn't like, it didn't set the world on fire or whatever. So their share prices went down slightly. But before that point, their prices were at an all-time high. So I think everybody's kind of caught right now in this thing where the current system is selling worse and they're making less money, which makes some people want to panic and dump their shares. But we've got the new system coming, which might revitalize everything. So right now the shares are holding steady. Apparently they went up another 3% recently and are at yet another all-time high.
Buy high,
so
sell
Nintendo
low.
is still
Buy high,
right at this
sell
moment,
low.
the most valuable that they have ever been, which is very cool. And that's during a slow year. That's during the slow final year of the previous system's life. That shows a lot of confidence coming from their investors. That's not, everybody could just cut and run right now. Because even if the Switch 2 is slightly less successful than the Switch 1, then those share prices could go down even if it's just a little, they could go down. But they're holding steady. They're that confident in Nintendo.
Even as an outro
So that's
jingle.
it for this edition of the Nintendo News Roundup. That was a nice
Thank
long one.
you,
but
Arlo.
I think
That
I'd
was
lean into it. I'm putting a bunch of
adequate.
stories together anyway. People are already just listening to this while they do dishes or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. What's a super long video from time to time. We'll see how it does. We'll see how people respond to the idea of the News Roundup coming back. I can't make any promises one way or the other.
I'm not making any promises, man.
See how
It's the
things
level
go.
1
But yeah,
puppet cast.
Like
Yeah.
this kind of thing, like rounding up all the tiny little stories into one place, then there you go. Do it. All right, I'm going to get these files to Kane, and I'm going to finish up some other work, and then I'm going to wait until school is out, and then I'm going to go play in the snow with my nephews.
Okay. Thank you, Arlo. Whatever that is. All right. I'm cooked tonight. At least we beat one level, and I got the routing in mind for the second half. But damn, these old games are tough. I've beaten one level per stream I've done of this, and I'm gonna fucking finish it. This game ain't long, but holy shit if it's hard. I mean, it is hard. Wait. Yeah. We'll raid Rydrake, because he's still live, and if I don't finish the stream now, he's gonna quit and then raid me. Ugh. He's playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that game with all the drama associated with it. So, we can all go over there. Thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by and enjoying the show. The year-long Dong playthrough? Hell no! It's already been overdue as is. I'll play it again Wednesday. Tomorrow is back to Mario and doing the Bowser dungeon. And then Thursday, he talks to the alien guy. I would have restreamed it if they were going to talk about aliens and UFOs, but it seems they're just going to talk about even more DSP drama. You can hear the same answers. He's giving the same answers to the same questions he gets asked every time he does an interview with anybody. 2024 was all about interviews and him answering these questions. There's only so many ways you can frame the same answer to the same question. It's unfortunate. So he'll talk about that on Thursday. I just wanted them to talk about aliens, man. I really wanted them to talk about UFOs and weird fucko shit. Get DSP's nonsense opinions about Area 51 and does life exist out there beyond the stars? But apparently Steven's not interested. He better do his research then, because if he lets Phil skirt on some of these answers, people are gonna give him the business for it. It's like, yes, let's rehash another DSP interview. But this time, let's have it hosted by the person most unqualified in the lore department to be asking the questions that he's being asked. Nothing can go wrong there. It's like, wow, DSP. Okay, we're gonna have an interview with DSP, but who should interview him? Oh, let's see here. I have AOT for one. He's one contender, and then the other guy is in the other corner. It's some guy who never heard of DSP before going on Kino Casino. Who would be the perfect person to interview him? The UFO guy. It's so silly. It's so nonsensical. Hopefully it's not too bad. I'll figure out how I feel for that night. If I feel like I want to restream, I'll restream. If I don't, we'll probably just do more Mario. And then Friday for Valentine's Day, it's Wario. We're gonna do Wario Land 4. Billy Dingus childhood game. Redemption Run. Whoa. You're not gonna want to miss it, dude. Alright, but I'm conking out. If you want to see, because I put up some videos. We're gonna do the shill segment. We have Kino Casino reacting to DSP's VR chat gameplay from last Friday's show. I didn't restream it because of the marathon, so I clipped it. And DSP in the R-Slur segment. I'm sure most of you already saw that. Let's get some likes! Let's get some likes there, bud! Alright. I'm washed. I'm gonna take a nap. I feel like I've recovered from the marathon. And its effects on me, its residual effects. I'm finally recovered. I'm back to normal, guys. Oh yeah, speaking of marathon, it's up on the VOD channel now. Yesterday's Puppy Bowl stream is on the VOD channel if you're not American. If you are American, sorry, Discovery blocked it. I also, I didn't even know I had it unlisted, but I made the last year's Puppy Bowl stream public as well. But again, if you're not American, you won't see it. No, if you are American, you won't see it. If you're not American, you will see it. So it's there. It's there. It's just get a VPN. Ack. Maybe I'll make a Puppy Bowl-less version. Like I'll clip out the non-Puppy Bowl parts and put that up. Anyway, for this purpose, I made last night's stream a highlight so that it's always available. That's all. And so you can find it on the purple platform if you missed it, I guess. All 2 people who want to check that out. All right, Pablo, let's get out of here. Thank you guys for another one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, what a difficult game, bruv. Don't worry, I won't let it get the best of me. I'll get the best of it. Just give me a few more days. Yeah. Thank you guys. Big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who went to the end of the stream. And big ups to all the dingas, dongas, and swollen __ ones who are existing right here, getting ready to raid Radric. Like Bambi Whip, Goki, Golem of Power, Triple D Ook, Mr. Pun, Red Check, Plane 1, Parma, that guy, Carl, bye Carl, everyone lurking from the Tevin raid, the Tevin guy, who I sent a very suspicious, unsolicited package to. You can see that on the Tevin VOD. Just rewind to like after the day stream, and you can see him open it. Same thing for Ant's package, which he opened on his last stream. That VOD is also up on his channel now. And yeah, there we go. Let's pull up the stuff and get out of here. What's the Rydrake raid message? Wait, no. Never mind. I got one. I got it. Thank you to Ends of Win with the follow. INF with the follow. Black T Quill with the follow. Almighty Tevin the raid with a party of 209. As remote, raid with a party of 4. Stabby Orange, followed behind the scenes. Alright, it's Rydrake shaking my head. I'm shaking my head because we're going over there. Yeah, see you, Jesse. Bye-bye, adios, and meet me time. We'll see you when we see you, and if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you, and if we didn't see you, well, hopefully, we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rude, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is, Kingdom, come deliver us to your stream. Get it? Alright, big raid for Rydrake. He recently went to an AEW thing and got a sign. If you've seen the sign, the wrestling thing from this week, it was like DSP and Scott get a job. That was him. He's the one. He's the guy who went there in person, face doxed himself for the content, and dabbed on Phil and Chester Cheeto. So you should give him a follow when you get over there if you haven't already, in commemoration of his awesome feat. That sounds like I'm talking about his feet. I mean, like his effort, his endeavor. Shut up. Bye-bye.